Okay, volume's okay. Everything should be okay. Alright. Any dailies to do? CZN daily done. Limbus done. I have to do Zenbus later. Okay, any gacha banner I need to do today. Gacha banner, Uma timeline. Uma timeline. Uma timeline. Akebono banner is done. Agnes digital banner. Okay, need to record Agnes digital banner. Need to finish Libra Cup tier list. Okay. So Agnes banner, Libra Cup, Aoharu video. Haru run. Agnes digital. Libra Cup. Things to do. After that, Aoharu for Dummies guide maybe. Okay, no, we just do that under the one guide. We just do that under one guide. So, yeah, this is why I need to record it. I'm gonna record it later. Okay, anything else? Aoharu run, Agnes digital, Libra Cup, and then Halloween rush shower. Okay. Halloween rush shower. Halloween rush shower. Super Creek. Talk about Mihono Bourbon with. Okay, so today we just do the Aoharu runs and then we do a little bit of Libra tier listing. Okay, after that, where's my Milky Canva helpers? Okay, today we're gonna lock in for Libra Cup. Okay, where is the Canva helpers? Let me get them into Discord so we can do some of the Libra Cup stuff today, hopefully. Libra Cup grinding, Libra Cup theory crafting again. A lot of people told me to watch your guides. I guess that's pretty good news, eh? That I'm being advertised by other people. Okay, so we do Libra Cup theory crafting today. And then after that, we do some Aoharu runs. And I'll teach you guys how to do the Aoharu runs. Okay. Okay, Melodia's here. Okay, Melodia, you should be editing the video, not here, by the way. Go and find a VOD and start figuring out how to edit the VOD. Rather than help me out with this one.
We were talking about it like yesterday.
Yeah, I was thinking.
Yeah.
I record it is better because then you actually be an educational run. But if you want the funny run, you can take from the VOD. So that could be good. The VOD, I have one awesome run and I have one horrendous run on McQueen, both of them. So you can use that. And then if you want to see the Mao one and whatever, there's one beforehand. I don't know which one you want to take, but you all should be focusing on that. For the Libra Cup, I need to go and edit other stuff first.
Sure thing.
Okay, so now we do Libra Cup. Libra Cup stamina should be that. Front runner should be one of the highest stamina consumption. Pace chaser should be second highest. Runaway stamina consumption is insanely high, so give up. Yeah, just give up on runaway winning. It's an insane amount of stamina consumption. This is Kyoto 3000, so if we were to use stamina calculator, change this to Kyoto, double check if I were to add the stat line for this and its firm conditions and its S and its great escape, and we don't have positional battle. How much stamina would she need? She will need an absolute fuck ton of stamina. Oh hell yeah, yep, forget it. Okay, we add one more gold recovery just to check. Oh hell yeah, just give up chat. Just fucking give up, alright? You're gonna need another like 450 guts. Okay, to be fair, with Rico you can get 500 guts no problem, honestly. Especially on Suzuka. Suzuka has 10% guts bonus. So 500 guts, 1100 stamina, 2 gold recoveries, and you must pray that there's no other Suzuka in your lobby. And you still may die because you're on ordinary mode. Okay. This is very fucking terrible for Runaway. Runaway, just give up. Yeah, Runaway, just give up. Okay. Okay, so we just do this one. Alright, so Runaway, we will not put the stat line. Runaway is not good for long. We will need to write that down. Okay, add that to the Libra Cup over here. Okay. 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 Or Runaway stat. Because the consumption of stamina is ridiculous for long course. For run. Yeah. Although if they want to figure it out themselves, they can go and figure it out themselves. I do not recommend it for long CM. The only one I recommend for long for this CM is going to be Suzuka as a blocker just for pace chasers and nothing else. Because if you combo this horse with this horse, you can get the Daiwa Scarlet rocket strategy. Whoops. Ah, god damn it. Okay. Rara, you need to be quiet a little bit here. I'm trying to focus. Okay. Okay, we move them alongside so people will have at least some sort of relation with them. Notably, head-to-head is hard to get for Taiki Shuttle. I need to add that somehow. I don't know how I'll add that, but whatever. We can add that to the Canva or something. Add to Canva. Head-to-head for Taiki is actually quite hard because she has no medium. Because she has no medium aptitude. Yeah. I don't know how they want to do it, but someone's got to do it. So I'm going to send this to one of my Canva main sheet helpers and I'll make them do it instead. So that's you, Melodia, by the way, since you're still here.
Bye.
Yeah, okay. Go and somehow add a disclaimer here for Taiki Shuttle head-to-head. Just for Taiki Shuttle. Because Daiwa Scarlet is very high effort but can still do it. And Teo can get it pretty easily. And Mayano can get it pretty easily. Yeah, Mayano can get it very easily. Okay, yeah. So Mayano, once again, is upped by a humongous amount again. Fucking Mayano, broken character. Yeah, Taiki Shuttle needs to inherit head-to-head. Unless you want to somehow get C ranking on your medium. And then after that, try to win every single race required for Taiki Shuttle. It's very, very painful. Yeah. Yeah, and the Libra Cup is absolutely meta for all of the end closers. I asked Urzi already. She said front runners are generally not going to be very good for the very long CMs. They are very hard to make very good for the long CMs, so end closers will just be the best ones. The only one that will become a good front runner for long is just this one over here. I mean, you've seen the card, right? Like, have you seen what a card is? Like, Kita-san Black, what skills does she give you, chat? She gives you long corners, huh? Gives you long corners. That should be your first clue already. This is the long horse. This is the only long front runner for long CM. So this should be the first clue over here. What is head-to-head is a new acceleration that all of the pace chasers will be getting on the 11th because they're adding secret events from the from the latest UMA patch, which is on 11th November. Yeah, 11th November they will add it. But her ult is not listed under late surge speed skills. Oh, it's because the Canva helper miss many things every time we do everything. But just know the tier list is always correct. Yeah, the tier list, everything there, we look at it like three times over. But if we forget to put the skill underneath the actual good skill, it's the mistake. They're supposed to put it there also, but they missed it. The Canva, the tier list for inheritance, you can just copy that one. It should be correct already. I don't know what I'm doing while playing Aoharu. I'm trying to make the video as fast as possible. I already told the editors to start picking up my VODs and just start posting the VODs already. I'll show you what a bad run looks like. I'll show you what a good run looks like, basically. Yeah, I know a lot of people suffer with it. Is 2LB Rico from 100 pulls enough? SSR? Yeah, more than enough. More than enough. You can stop already. If you want to pull even more, you can bring it to make a new track because you get 10 race bonus on it. So you can do Guts, and then you do Rico as the dating card. So what you do is you race, go on a date with Rico, race, go on a date with Rico, race, go on a date with Rico, and then you repeat that until the end of the game. And then after that, your horse will somehow be very, very strong in terms of stamina and guts, and she won't know, like, why are you leaving me alone, trainer? And then like, oh, I'm going on a date with Rico. This is very important for improving you, and then you just go on a date with Rico. The deck sample is like this one. Save it on deck number 2 here. Yeah, so basically you have okay, not this one, deck number 3. I'll just make it. So for a sample deck for the make a new track, if you have MLB Rico, it's like Admire Vega Guts. It's also like another Guts build. What's other Guts cards? Yukino Bijin. Bijin. I always cannot find Bijin. She's very hard to find. I don't know why. Why are you so hard to find every time, Bijin? I don't know why. Bijin, there you are. I always have to search her. I don't know why it's so hard to find Bijin. Okay, after that, Aurora Guts. After that, Amaya Vega Guts. After that, another Guts card with a speed bonus or something like that. Like if you have Ines Fujin, that's also a very solid one. You have Ikuno Dictus, that's also a solid one. I mean, anything here with 10 race bonus and probably a speed or power bonus is very, very nice. I don't remember which one has. I think CQ the Pearl has one, so we just put that in, whatever. So that's 10, 10, 10, 10, and after that you have Rico as your support card, and after that you can get more Wits cards also. You can run like whatever the hell you want, honestly. Like one of these Wits card here, you just use it for a skill hunt. So maybe you say like, I want to hunt for a specific skill, or you just want to have like on your left and a very good race bonus card. So it's just race bonus. Everything here at least has 10 race bonus. So you just race. You click the Guts as one of your main ways to max your speed and power, and then you just date Rico on every single shitty turn. And then the horse will just become insanely OP at the end of it, because you get a billion stamina and guts, you get a billion guts by default, and you get maximum speed and maximum power, and then you have a 1 Wits card over here. If the 1 Wits card is not your thing, then you can change this to more guts or something like that. But honestly, make a new track, you probably want to get more Wits cards, yeah? You just pray Riku Kashimoto kind of buffs you on the Wits gains. Yeah. I mean, you can use Naruto top row also, no problem. You can use Naruto top row also can. What you can do here is you can actually full inherit Wit if you wanted to. So this kind of deck here, this is a very good speed card, right? Then if your horse has speed bonus, then you just full inherit the Wit. So you just adapt your deck to whatever you have to do to get it, right? For most of the make a new track decks, for example, what we do is we just kind of shove in a bunch of Wits cards, honestly. So we just shove in a very good Wits card here, and then we shove in a 10 race bonus Wits card like this one, and then this will be your make a new track budget deck. And this deck will make horses on par with the strongest whale decks, right? This is just insanely strong already. You just need to high roll the run. Then the guts is very, very good for the make a new track. Because make a new track, you can buy a lot of training effectiveness. You can stack up to 110% training effectiveness. So whenever you click guts, right, you're training guts, speed, and power. And then you click very fat rainbow with 110% training effectiveness. So it will buff everything. So everything gets 1 million stat. So yeah. How about Nishino Flower SR? You can, no problem. The Guts build, as long as you have 4 Guts cards, there will be a lot of rainbows for you to click, and then you just use the rest as your stat sticks. But ideally, you still need to max out your Wit, right? Because Guts only gives you what? Guts gives you Guts, Power, and Speed, which means that you're lacking Wit. So you ideally want to put Wit in the deck. So let's say if you're not using a Guts build, you're using a standard build, right? Standard build would be like 2 speed cards. So you use this one for speed bonus, race bonus, then you use like not this one, because this one doesn't have race bonus anymore. You use Naruto top road. So these two have very good race bonus, then you don't use the guts cards at all. In that case, all you need now is just like, you just need stat sticks only. So it's just stat stick for guts race bonus, stat stick, guts race bonus, stat stick. You got no other options. You can throw in this one or throw in this one. There's a few better ones, so you can put in Nishino Flower Power also. 15 race bonus, 15 race bonus, 15 race bonus. And then the last 15 race bonus is like Nice Nature Wit card. Yep, that's pretty much it. This is 15, 15, 15, 15. You guaranteed max the speed. If you can throw in more Wits cards, that will be better. But honestly, this deck is also not even that bad. There's 15, 15, 15, 15. So that gives you a crazy amount of race bonus. So that's also very, very good, right? More race bonus always better anyway, so it's fine. Your Wit, you just full inherit your Wit and you still get an insane stat line. You guarantee max your speed. The power, you can just buy all of the power. You inherit a little bit of Wit, inherit a little bit of power, and you will guarantee hit the numbers you need. Yeah. Like, make a new try is just a ridiculously insane scenario, yeah. It's like drugging your horse. You're just drugging your horse. You literally buy the stat lines. So all you need is just a lot of money. And to get money, you need to race. So you just race non-stop. Even G3, G2 give you money. So you just race a lot. And after you raise a lot, then you buy guts and you buy stamina. So whatever you're lacking, just buy it from the shop. Literally, you buy drugs and then you shove it into the horse, and then the horse becomes stupidly broken. You can straight up buy sharp. You can force the horse to be smart, which is ridiculous. So you just go the entire run, you hit sharp one time in the shop, W, keep it, you're done. Alright. Then over here is the training bonus 60, and then you stack it with 50%, that's 110% training effectiveness on your speed, so W also. And so this scenario is just fucking disgusting. But I mean, right now we should focus on Aoharu. A lot of you also don't know how to play Aoharu, so we should focus on that one. Yeah. Yeah, one round of make a new chair is 1 hour long. Hopefully they give you the race planner. If Unity is projected to be 3 to 4 months, how long will make a new track be? Around 3 to 4 months. Exactly the same. Every scenario should be about the same duration. Okay, anyway, for the Libra Cup again, got a bit distracted there. Libra Cup, we are going to just move some horses around. But honestly, right, the S tier, I'm pretty happy with where they are already. If you want to force your horses here into here to try to improve their odds of winning, it's honestly possible. The only other ones that can maybe win this enclosures are like an insanely powerful Seiyu's guy. But in general, they are not as strong as enclosures for this CM. No. Longs are usually where this fucking horse always appears. Every time it's long, it's probably this horse. And even when it's not long, it's also probably this horse. Because she's just so damn easy to build. You know she has Uma stand by default. What a stupid horse. I have Uma stand, I have anchors away, and I can get straight away spurt, and then I just win in every single CM. Like, awesome horse, guys. It's always this fucking horse here. Although after the patch, at least now this horse will appear a little bit more. And then of course, this horse, as long as you can somehow get to 7th position, you can maybe win your game. I have Kitasan LB2. Should I save the ticket and pull the rerun instead? I save ticket every time. If you're gonna pull Kitasan Black, then you don't use your selector on it. Why is Cafe so good? Because she's here. She can go into here. Any horse that can go there is a damn good horse. Alright, and why is she so good for long? It's because she has an innate recovery for long. She has one innate recovery for long. She has stamina greed. Before the buff, it is before the change, sorry, it is a 0.55 recovery. So on release, this should be a 0.55 recovery, and its stamina drains horses also when they are in front of you. But that's not really the main point of this skill. This skill is literally just here to recover. So you have one golden recovery inside of you, no matter where you are. Alright? And then you're an encloser. You also have an encloser skill here. It's also 4 to 7, by the way. Although in this case it's 4 to 6. So it's 4 to 6, you increase the speed and you drain the speed of the girls ahead of you. So that's a speed debuff also for long CMs. And she also has 30% stamina bonus, which means that you can get away with the most ridiculous decks with this horse. Because she has 30% stam, right? You just need to get the speed to max, and the stamina will probably solve itself by default. And remember, you can just buy 2 gold recoveries on this horse for free. So, like, I mean, not for free. You get one which doesn't care what position you are. And if you want to run her late surgery, you can get another. But honestly, you want to run her encloser. You run her encloser, you get stamina siphon +1. Then you get swinging maestro +2. And then that one swinging maestro probably with Rico just maxes your stamina already. Because you have 30%. So Rico plus Super Creek, max stamina. And then the rest of your cards is all speed power wit. So you can get away with some bullshit on Manhattan. So in terms of easy to build, right, this horse is really easy to build, right, really easy. The NC, right, don't have to worry about it. You can actually use her like that. Like, NC is totally fine. She doesn't need to be anywhere else. She can just be NC, or you can put a little bit of sparks into her to get her NA, up to you. It's not super important, but this is usable already at NC. So you can just straight up use her. You want to put sparks here? No problem. But mostly just aim for the sparks here. This horse is very easy to build. Very, very easy to build. Yeah. And then she also has long corner and long straightaway inside of her. So, you know, like, she has so many things inside of her to make her so good. So just very, very easy to make this horse also. I mean, do you want to buy 3 recoveries for safety, or like, I'd rather you just greed for more wit, you know? You just use 2 recoveries, and then you just greed the wit like crazy, so that you're very likely to activate your recoveries, right? Like encloser don't require so much stamina, so you can actually greed her like insane, right? Haha, get it? Stamina siphon. And then if you change it to JP, right, It's called stamina greed. Wow, we are greedy. So we're just gonna greed her stamina. Right, we're just gonna greed her stamina. So what you want to do here is like this, and then you change it to encloser, right? If you change it to encloser, your stamina with only 1 go recovery, right? With this kind of stat line over here, which is super easy with Rico plus Super Creek with 30% stamina bonus. Okay, maybe you don't live. Alright, maybe you don't live, sorry. So you do need the second recovery. Alright, my bad. You do need the second recovery. But your wits will be good. Your wits will be 600. Alright? It's fine. Unk is tired. So sometimes I'm wrong. That's why we have to talk about things. Rudolph Alt for next cup is not on the Canva. In general, Rudolph Alt is always okay. If you're a backliner, it's always okay. Now that we have Narita Brian, the new buffed version, you can get 0.25 speed instead of 0. Okay, I mean, the activation timing, I think, for Rudolph's is not very good, so we don't really care about it so much. Anything under 1200 stam with 30% growth is glue. I mean, don't worry about that so much, honestly. Don't worry about that so much. So for this one, we add a position fighting here. We add some position fighting here. So there's going to be some fighting over here. Then how much your stamina will decrease by? Yeah, you're an encloser, so this doesn't even affect you at all, honestly. So like, you will get it super free, by the way. 1 Super Crit plus 1 Rico, I can almost guarantee you get the stamina here already. If you want to put Rice Shower on her, also can, no problem. If you do have Rice Shower, you can get cooldown and Swinging Maestro and Stamina Siphon. And then you just have all of the recoveries that you need to make a very stable horse. Right, up to you if you want to make stable horse or you want to make super OP horse for 2 gold recoveries and just make a very strong wits cut. Like there's not a wrong decision here. Right, you can make her very consistent, or you can make her a very more gambly version. No problem. You will always go A finals on. It's literally just Gemini, yes. I have been checking. The only one that can probably do something is this horse over here. Other than that, it would have to be Pace Chasers, but you have to play Chariot. That's the only way to win. Either you Gamba the really Gamba uniques, or you get first place with Seiyun Sky, but the odds of them winning are much less than an Encloser. Much less. And if you think that this is like crazy, why is only the Encloser so strong? If you go to JP right now, and you ask what is the strongest horse in Long, it is this horse over here, and this horse is an Encloser. So even in JP, Long is this horse's playground. It's always Encloser playground for Long. Alright, Encloser get to play on the Long CMs, Front get to play on all the other CMs, Pace Chasers have some CMs where they are very good, usually mediums, and then Late Surgers are good for miles and mediums generally, yeah. So like it's a bit of a I'm better at here than you, I'm better at here than you, I'm better at here than you, right? So yeah. Like Encloser is just very good for Long, right? It's just a normal thing, really. It's just like, yeah, like you gotta give them something, you know, like, oh, this medium there's no straight line, then Encloser not so good anymore, you know? Like Virgo Cup, Encloser is really not a good position either. You see here, I put like Late Surger here. I put like Late Surger here because mostly they can only play as a gambler horse. The Encloser must convert into Late Surger. For Long, they can be Encloser, but then for Mal, they kind of have to become gambler instead. So Late Surger is probably a little bit better than Encloser for a lot of these horses. Yep. Medium is where most of the places can win actually, until we get to JP. Because when we get to JP, I think I have my ref doc here. This is the ref doc here. So we just Control F and then we just type in this horse over here, right? For medium, for medium, it used to be like anyone can kind of be very good on medium, but then after that, this horse kind of appeared, and then after that, it became like, oh, it's just still in love kind of moment. So like, yeah, like everything will happen. Everyone will get their strong horse eventually, right? So like medium will just be like Late Surger or Pace Chaser playground, or it will be just this one horse's playground, right? And then you can also like use Chrono, this one, Vivlos, blah blah blah. All of these horses all can still win, but this horse here is just disgusting for medium, like absolutely disgusting. Yeah, and of course you don't see Mayana Top Gun here, but Mayana Top Gun can still win, like it's crazy. Not for years, not for years, yeah. You're right. For now, everything will be mostly S tier. Occasionally, there will be some tracks which is SS tier horses. Wedding Current Chan will have one, where she's SS tier. Then Still in Love will have an SS tier. and Orphe will also have SS tier. I think that's most of it. Everyone else will usually be like S tiers. It won't be SS. SS is really only for this fucking horse over here because she's disgusting, and this horse over here because she's disgusting. Yeah, roughly around those two only. And then that one weird race with Wedding Current-chan. I need a link to that doc. Guys, this is the Urzi reference document. How do you guys not know what this document is? This is literally the Urzi reference document. You always have 3 tabs of this open every single time. One for JP, one for global, and then one for whatever you're looking for here. So this one is the Aoharu version. So you can check what to reroll for when you join in Aoharu also. Like you can just like refer to everything over here. This guide is like the Bible for this one. We only read the global ref. I mean, do whatever you want. I read the whole damn thing already, so that's why I always keep it, because it's a good reference document. Wow, reference document. So in case I forget, I refer to the document. That's why it's very useful. Yep. So this one, Melodia needs to add. Is he still in this channel? Oh, yeah, he's not in this channel anymore. Hello, LaCroix.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna be editing this Libra tier list here a little bit just to double check some stuff here. In general, the S tiers have to be enclosers. Definitely have to be enclosers. Brian is definitely viable as an encloser, so that's why we leave her a little bit higher. Hishi Amazon is an encloser, so honestly I want to push her up a little bit higher also. The bad news is that for Hishi Amazon, her unique is not so good, so I don't want to rate her higher than that. I think the canvas slide is complete already, right? Some of the labelings were wrong, so I did get some people to help me out with the English and whatnot. I think we can just send that to the Milky members just to go and do some proofreading for me for the update for all of the stuff, so they can view it in Canva form if they wanted to. And then they can Control F if they wanted to, although they don't have to use it. It's probably the harder way to do it. Please do. Can you edit? Putting Taishin on the same tier as Ghost Ship and Cafe is but Oshi brained it though. I don't know why you guys are doubting her. Because have you seen the amount of Excel you get if you hit it? It's insane amount of Excel. And with the change to No Stopping Me and the change to Uma Stan, for this CM in particular, Uma Stan is practically mandatory for an encloser like her. And then you just need to shove a bunch of skills onto her. And she's one of the stronger horses for this CM, I'm telling you. Right, and if you're worried about the recoveries also, cooldown got buffed, if I remember correctly. Yeah, cooldown got buffed. And Swinging Maestro is available from Rico Rice Shower Power. So if your horse doesn't have an innate recovery that works, in this case, Sleeping Lion is not like very, very good. It's sometimes usable, right? But if you want to kind of get another go recovery elsewhere, then you can just get Swinging Maestro and cooldown on this horse. She has a Guts bonus, and Guts is significantly better now. And you can very easily make this horse now much easier. You can get No Stopping Me, you can get the Rico. Okay, to be fair, for her it's much harder. Than all of these other horses here. But we cannot ignore the Encroaching Shadow and how broken it is. The brokenness for Encroaching Shadow, we go to the Uma later over here. Uma later, where's my Uma later? Okay, this one, right? We go to Kyoto 3000, and then you just look at how much length the Encroaching Shadow gives you. Activate the skill chart here. Okay, my stamina not enough, so we just add this one, and we add the Go Home Specialist. Sure. Wow, Go Home Specialist works, guys. Oh my god, I wonder who has that golden recovery inside of them. By default, I have that gold recovery inside of me character, and I have Uma Stan inside of me also. Broken ass fucking character. Holy shit.
actually, the new tier list isn't in Canva yet.
The what, Libra or Virgo?
Libra.
Libra's not supposed to be there. Libra is, we are supposed to begin drafting today.
Oh, okay.
This thing is loading really long. Where is it? Where is my button over here, guys? Oh, okay. Gotta click here again. Okay, do it again. Encloser 1200. And then after that, we just add Maestro and like cooldown or some shit. And then after that, activate skill chart. Okay, then you see pump some iron for the... Oops, wrong track again. God damn it. Umukals and technology is so hard. Okay, so now we got Kyoto 3000, show HP consumption. Hello, where is my thingy? Ah, there we go. Yeah, that's encroaching shadow. 5.22. So this is the power of the encroaching shadow. Yeah, so take note of this one, yeah? So this is why Taishin is fucking disgusting for this CM. Her encroaching shadow gives her this amount of bashin once she procs it. So yeah, she's very, very good for this CM for sure. Very, very good for this one. And of course, Fadeaway Spurt will be very good also. So every encloser will be able to do it. And of course, Pump Some Iron will of course still be very, very good. Take note, it activates later than usual, right? So it's not super high value like last time. If it's like final corner here, then it'll be like massive dub. But in this case, it's just straight line here. So Pump is still solid and we definitely want to get it. So if you hit number 6 and hit Straightaway Spurt, kablamo, that's like around this level, right? But Taishin can do it too, you know, so it can be 2 plus 5, you know, so like it's kind of crazy. Yeah, so you just get this, you just get no stopping me also. No stopping me also, very good. I think currently this one's the global version, I think. The global version, it considers the activation to be like really, really hard. And it's true, it's much harder right now, but once the 11th patch comes, it will make no stopping me much easier. So when it activates perfectly, you get this. Look at that. Fucking disgusting shit, eh? Look at that. If you hit no stopping me, you just kind of win the game here.
Aishin is crazy, but her career pains me so much.
You just run the friend deck if you have trouble with it. Tazuna cleanses the debuff in one click and then you're done.
It is better than grinding groundwork though.
Everyone can borrow Sweep Speed SSR. No, some people have to borrow Kita Sun Black. You are assuming that everyone has Kita Sun Black, but this is not the case. Hishi Amazon is a lot easier. So what you can do is you can use Rice Shower plus Hishi Amazon. That will give you stamina bonus power clicks. So at least you can get something. Is it troll running Runaway Suzuka and Esmaru together? Yeah, okay, I mean if the Suzuka is meant to die, it will kind of work. Yes, it will kind of work. So yeah, you want to get no stopping me on your horses as much as possible. You want to get all of your speed skills as much as possible, obviously, right? Your speed skills are super important for this CM, right? If you can't get the no stopping me, at least get Nimble Navigator, because Nimble Navigator is still 5.77. So if you have your own other XLs, then even hitting this alone will be enough already to win you the game. So Nimble Navigator is still enough already. After that, you just go and buy all the other stuff already, right? So you just pick and choose your poison, essentially. You really want this? You really want this? If you can only get this, no problem. You still have 5.77, just get the rest as well, you know? And then if you need more speed skills because your horse sucks at position keeping, then just get more speed skills. It's Aoharu after all. Just keep clicking, eventually the fireball will give you encloser corner, eventually give you long corner also, right? So just keep clicking, eventually you get it. Yep. Taishin also has the long aptitude, right? Taishin just doesn't have the mild aptitude. Yeah, she has long aptitude. So you're likely to get either a skill here, a skill here, a skill here, or a skill here. So like you're very likely to get this. So she's actually going to get a lot of good skills for this one and this one because her aptitude, the only A ones are this one. Just make sure you don't accidentally raise your betweener aptitude. In that case, you would get a chance for late surger corners instead, which is not what you were aiming for, yeah? So just make sure you don't do that by accident. Like you only need like 2 of those really. The more important skill for this long CM, however, is Uma Stand. The mild one, not so much. But for the long one, absolutely, you need Uma Stand. Uma Stand on this horse is mandatory. You must go and find it somehow. I know, it sounds ridiculous, but you really do need to hunt it. You must get it on this horse. Otherwise, it's really, really damn bad. Because in the long CMs, Uma Stand is very, very important for backliners. Very, very important. Where does Uma Stand trigger? Uma Stand will trigger like... let me check Uma later. The principle of Uma Stand is just that it prevents your pace down. It just prevents your pace down. And it has a significant effect on longer CMs. Yeah, if you don't believe me, you can go and watch some OGP videos. They say specifically, I think after 21 or 2200 meters, Uma stand is now an extremely good skill. Yeah, it will proc early here. It prevents your pace down, and then of course you just buy a bunch of medium skills and whatnot, and it will help significantly, right? You basically want Uma stand on your longer CMs for sure. It's practically the groundwork for every backliner, for especially the medium to longer CMs. For Mal, maybe it's just a white skill, so you do not require to get it, but after a certain point in time, you will basically just always get it. So getting it on your parents now is not a bad idea also. So it's not even a bad thing. Yeah. Just take note, on longer CMs, Uma stand is very important. And yes, every single parent for different positions become harder. So what we usually do is we just focus on one. We just focus on one position and just play that one position. Occasionally, if you have the parents made long ago, just use those instead, right? Don't need to actually like go even higher for the role for the parents. Later on, when autoplay comes, then you can just roll for free, right? So you just let that figure out your parents for you. Right now, the manual grind, all you need to do is just hunt for the core skill for that character, right? For that one position. So for longs, you just grind for Encloser. Nimble Navigator, Uma Stand usually. So you just grind those for longs. For mediums, you get Uma Stand, Nimble Navigator again for your backliners again. And then for Miles, it's the same shit again, although you do not need to get Uma Stand, but you probably still want to get it, so you just get it anyway. And after that, you just do that for Miles. So then after that, do that for Shuttle. So if you are a backliner player, you know, it'll always be the same for backliners for those two core skills. Everything else will just be a bonus, right? So you can make backliner for every single distance. And then after that, for the frontrunner players, they just make frontrunner for every single distance. And the frontrunner will always aim for green skills, aim for distance skills, aim for groundwork every single time. So it's just what position you aim for. If you have to do all of them, it's like insane already. Yeah. Uma Stand, Nimble Navigator, and Spurt. Yeah, Spurt. Sometimes you don't need the Spurt, so the Spurt will just be a free skill that you do not buy. That's it. How do you Aoharu chat? I hate it. Don't worry, I'll just teach you guys right now. Okay. So we'll pause the Libra Cup for now. We'll just do the sample run first, just to do the showcase. And then we'll just kind of alternate a little bit, alright? Because I know people are awake now, and then they will not be awake later. Right? So we just do the sample run here just to show you guys how to make certain horses. Right? I can only cover so many. So what horse do you want me to make today? I have to remake another 12 horses. So just pick one of the horses. So far I have not done dirt. I have not done dirt and mile, I think. Yeah, I have not done dirt and mile yet. But I've done one long horse, one medium horse, and one sprint horse. And you can clearly tell which ones are the ones I did in Aoharu, because they are A+, A+, and A+. Right? So just pick any of the horses that are not A+, excluding like this one, and this one, because these were high rolls. Yeah. I am not remaking Haru, so do not include her. We will be using Taiki Shuttle instead for that one. I'll redo my Taishin for Mal. Okay, redo Taishin for Mal, no problem. Alright. So for Taishin Mal, honestly for Taishin Mal, we should do it after the 11 patch. Because after the 11 patch, right, if you go on a date, you are very likely to cleanse the debuff off of you. If I remember correctly. I think there was a buff to that. But for Taishin purposes, for Mal, I guess we can do it now. No problem. It doesn't matter. I don't need to min-max my team trial. As long as I can hit the retain score, I literally could not care less about my team trial. So I do not need to wits max to like 600k, 500, 50k or whatever. As long as I can retain every single week, I could not care less about how min-maxed I am. So, for this one, we need to get Mal Sparks. So we'll focus on getting the Mal Sparks. Remember the intention here, right, is that we are just trying to get a very strong Mal Horse here. So we want to get the strongest Mal Sparks here. This is 42 power, we'll take that, sure. And then the last one can be whatever. The last one, this is Taishin on Mal. We are going to use a speed plus wits deck. We will need to hit how much stamina plus 1 go recovery. For Mal CMs in general, will Sleeping Lion work? Okay, so I need to double check this. we go to the reference document over here. Okay, we go to the reference document and then we check for Taishin. Okay, so we scroll down a bit. There we go. So narrator Taishin is a Team Trials level 5 Mal N, encroaching shadow. She remains meta for certain Mal tracks. She has a debilitating, but after that there's an event in late March that gives her all stats. So it looks like she's going to, the Sleeping Lion should work on Mal, yeah. Okay, should work on the Mal. So we can just buy that, okay. Sometimes I don't remember, so I just have to go and check the thing. Right, so for this one now, let's see. My pink is currently power plus speed. This one is full speed. Taishin does have trouble maxing the speed because Taishin's growth is oh, she has 10% speed. Okay, it's not that bad then. Stamina will be the problem. So what is the stamina number I need for this one? Okay, so where do we check? We need to check the... Okay, what was I checking? I was checking... Man, I forgot what I was checking already. Ben, I am very sleepy. Okay, okay, we got Sleeping Lion, Encroaching Shadow, 10% speed, 20% guts. Yes, how much stamina do we need for Team Trial? Okay, so we just go to the Aoharu scenario, just get the rough number can already. Okay, where the hell's Aoharu? Deck. Maybe I just search by deck. Support card builds, there we go. Okay, so we go to the Mal deck. Okay, Mal deck is this one. I only need 550 stamina. And then I just need to get 1 gold recovery. Okay. So since I have Sleeping Lion, I can just hit 550 stamina, which means that if I inherit a bit of stamina, I should hit this stamina number already by default. Yeah, I can compensate with a little bit of guts, so I can get like 500 stamina and like 400 guts, and that should be more than enough already. So that should be very easy for Taishin to get. So we do not need to go for stamina card, we can go for Wits decks here. What happened? Did someone donate something? Sorry, I don't have any alerts on right now. What happened? Oh wow, 50 gift memberships. Hi Mr. Hippowdon. I don't know what that means. Brian goes very welcome to the membership. No other donors, right? Okay, please leave me alone. Alright. I mean, I love the money, of course. I love the money, but I need to focus, alright? Okay, raise potential, okay, and then close this one, and then, okay, Taishin. Every time I do team trial, I need to like think a lot, so just give me a moment. So I can do Wits deck, I inherit a bit of stamina and we pass already, so we don't use Rico at all for this run. If I wanted to, I could use the friendship deck, but this is a team trial horse, so it's still better to do the Wits deck because it's team trial horse, right? And we can still high roll. We just have to kind of deal with the really horrendous mood downturn by Taishin later on, right? So that one we just have to suffer like 2-3 turns of L's, and then hopefully we can compensate by having like 3 or 4 turns of W's after that, right? So we just pray for something good after that. We still need like a Mal 1 spark, right? So we still need a Mal 1 spark at least, and then we aim for some stamina. We aim for some stamina also. So yeah, something like this. Okay, this is not enough too. Okay, remove the stamina. Just get a Mal spark. Hello, no Mal spark? Right, hello, no Mals? What do you mean no Mal spark? Okay, this system. Okay, BBA. This is not ideal. This one is the blue, right? So this one is A. This one is 21, 21, 12. Taishin doesn't need that much help. I'm using a 3-speed deck, so I should be able to max. So I don't need really a lot of help with the speed. Yes, the sparks are horrendous. Don't worry. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad, agree. Okay, 42 stam, a bit more power. Okay, that's fine. Our wits will be getting clicked a lot. Our speed just needs a little bit of help to max, but we will be using a 3-speed deck. Yeah, a 3-speed deck for this one. If CM is better to go with deck or friendship for Taishin. For CM, if you want to higher roll the Taishin, I would say Wits is better if you're willing to suffer the hard part. If you want to comfortable the Taishin, then the friendship deck is more comfortable. But Wits deck is more high rolly. Because what happens with the Wits deck is that you have to deal with Taishin's bullshit, where she gets very bad mood later on, right? So that one you have to suffer through it, and then you have to make it back manually. You know, you have to like click mood a bunch and pray you hit one of the temple events so you cleanse your debuff, right? So that's the bad part. But at least if your friendship deck, right, you can save Tazuna just to click that shit away, and then in one turn you just cleanse it. So it's just different. So not this, speedrun, event, Suzuka, CM3N, okay, we'll change, this is the Mal deck, okay. So Mal deck, we will use multiple Wits cards, this is a Taishin in encloser position, it's perfectly fine for encloser, we're not using this card at all, we'll use several speed cards. We need some good speed cards since we'll be trying to use 2 speeds, I think. 2 speeds should be able to max, so we will be clicking on probably Kita-san Black. Is there an encloser card that I need to get? Is there any encloser gold skills that are really good for points? Let me double check. So now I need to double check what are some good encloser skills that I'm hunting for. Okay, encloser skills. So we go to the database here and we just look for encloser stuff. Not in JP, we just look at global. So we just look by long and not long, Mal and N, yeah. Then we just look for the golden ones. So we have encroaching, there's a gold. Furious Feet is possible, okay. I can see right through you. Who gives me that? It's no. No, we're not doing that. Coast is clear. Fuck this horse. Tosho SSR does give me that, right? Is it? Yeah, but it's a hint for the white version. I need the gold version of it. Crusader, yes, Crusader. So I do want Sweep Tosho SSR actually. You're right. I do want Sweep Tosho SSR, okay. Yeah, so we do actually want to use Sweep Tosho instead. So we will use but if I use Sweep Tosho, then I can't use Sweep Tosho. No! Oh, the reason why I don't want this card is because I want to use this card. Fuck me. Is there another encloser speed card I can use? And no, I cannot use Kita-san Black because that's a 2 limit break. Okay, no. We borrow Kita-san because Professor Curvature is permanently like available. Never mind. Curvature is better. We keep Sweep Tosho. I have no choice here. I'm poor. Alright, so we take this plus this. Now Wits cards. Wits card skills. Now we look for Wits card skills. Now we need to find Wits card skills. Any of these skills I can get from Wits cards in particular. Gome Specialist, only on that horse. Keen Eye, acquired from that. Sleeping Lion, I have that by default. So I have 2 gold skills inside of me already. Swinging Maestro is another +1 gold skill, but that's not ideal. Big Sisterly, I can't get it from a card. Malmaven, I can't get it from a card. Encroaching Shadow, I get it from myself. Seven the Gas, I can't get it. Coast is Clear is the only other one I can get. Damn it. Okay, we have to go for a 3-speed deck then. Okay, we're changing the plan. A bit. Okay, so what we're doing now is we're hunting down gold skills. So we will go for... Oh wait, no, I can get It's On. I can get It's On. And I can get No Stopping Me, maybe. Okay, we check the Aoharu scenario. Hold on. Let me check the Aoharu scenario again. So Aoharu scenario. Okay, team name. Okay, team name. I can get Malmaven. Oh, I can get Malmaven. I just need to bring a Taiki Shuttle. Fuck me, I can't get a Taiki Shuttle. There's no card for that. Okay. So Taiki Shuttle for some reason gets Malmaven, okay. Clairvoyance is medium.
There's a lot of cope right now, chat.
Indomitable is not from a card, and cooldown is from this card and it's for long. Okay, nice. Alright, so No Stopping Me is the other one. So we have to get It's On. How do I get It's On again? It's On is from I must bring Rico, right, in order to get It's On, or the scenario guaranteed give me It's On. I don't remember that one fact. Do I get It's On but for free? Must I bring Rico to get It's On? S rank team I get It's On. Okay, that's easy. No problem, no problem. So that's free. That's free. It's not the best skill, but it's generally quite okay. So I think that's okay. We can use that one. Right. So S team rank, no problem. We drop the recall. We do not need recall at all. So we can get it on. We can get No Stopping Me. We can get Encroaching Shadow. We can get Sleeping Lion. We can also change it up a bit. We just use this one, and then we use 2 Limit Break Kita-san Black. 2 Limit Break Kita-san Black, and we use a 3rd speed card because I have no confidence in my ability to max this character's speed. So we'll bring a 3rd speed card just to make sure we can shit it out in one run. So we'll get the Narita Brian. Where's Narita Brian? Narita Brian. So that's 1 speed, 2 speed, 3 speed. This one is Curvature. This one is Crusader. So 1, 2, my 2 innate skills, and that's more than enough already to buy. Okay, maybe we just use these 2 instead. Maybe we just go back to Wits. Yeah, we just go back and Wits Space Gaming. Okay. So what we do is we just throw back another Wits card here. There's no other Wits card that I particularly need. Agnes Tachyon can give me plus skill points. So skill point card, good stat stick for Wit output, and I need a better stat stick than that card over there. Give me a better stat stick. Any other better stat sticks I can get? Better stat stick is just Majiro Dobu SSR, right? Where is she at? Majiro Dobu SSR. Okay, yeah. The other one I can use is the regular Majiro Dobu also, which is not too terrible. That's also a very good training effectiveness card. But this one is more for the Wits output. Do I want more Wits output or do I want more training effectiveness? Do I Gamba this? How much gold do I have right now? 600k gold? Forget it! I'm not investing in this card. I'll just use the regular for free to play card. Okay, so we got this card, this card, this card, this card. So now we have innate 2 skills. We have 1 skill, we have its on. 4 skills. Okay, 4 gold skills. Alright, we're done. 4 gold skills, we do 4 of this, we do 2 speed cards over here. Yeah. Oguri Furious Feet? No, I don't have that card. Forget it. Tazuna, if we use Tazuna Concentration, we don't have the Wits Maxing, and I want to Wits Max. So we're going to use all of this over here. So now our last double check is, are we Mal A? Okay, Mal A. Enclosure A also. Okay, Mal A, Enclosure A, Turf A. Need to click those speeds early because we need to get at least 300 speed for the early game. And now we can begin the guide. Okay, so this will be a no dating guide. Okay, this will be the Wits Maxing guide first for Mal. For the lower distances, Wits Maxing is probably stronger. For the longer distances, Friendship decks tend to be better. I mean, because the longer distance, you can't really shove a bunch of Wits into the deck unless you have a lot of recoveries in your horse, right? So that's why the Friendship deck is a little bit better for the longer distance. But if you can force it, you can still force it no matter what. You have the cards for it.
I feel like this is like the most relatable part of stream for a lot of people, because a lot of content creators will just slap in like a whole whale deck, but you're like strategizing around the fact you have like 2 LB Kita.
That's the privilege of the rich, you know. If you're rich, you can brainlessly play the game, but if you're poor, you gotta kind of like think a lot about what you're aiming for. Like if I Kita-san Black, I have +1 gold already, and I have +2 gold over here. Then I have it's on done, right? But for me, I don't have Kita-san Black MLB, so I either borrow that or don't borrow that. So like, you know. Okay, so oh, that's a good bond. That's a good bond. We click that one. We click that one. Okay, so first turn, there's no fireball, so don't care. Just click the best bond you got. Okay, now second turn is different. Second turn is different. Next turn is going to be fireball turn. So second turn again, we check. This is the best bond. I will want to click with here, or I will date. I will date. I hope for concert. Sing the karaoke booth. Karaoke booth. I'm lucky. It could have been +2 mood, but never mind. Okay, so that's how you always play the first 3 turns. Always the same. You click your best bond, or you date. That's it. If your bond is on Wits, even better, because you can save energy. We need to save energy as much as possible. We need to save energy as much as possible. So now, there's only 1 click here. Okay, so now we teach you guys the plus system. For Twitch chat, we have the copy pasta for you. We are going to learn how to count. Alright, you know how to do card counting? You add pluses to high cards and add minuses to low cards, shit like that. I don't actually know if that's how you do it, because I do not know how to count actually. But in this game, you only need to know the Northern Lion system, which is you say plus if it's good. So all I need to do is just teach you to say plus when it's good. Alright, this is +1, this is +1. So this is how much? +2. Right, so this is a +2 click. Alright, then what's this? This is a +1, +1, +1. Why do you add the +1 here? Because it's a fireball. Alright, then this is a +1, this is a +0, and this is a +1. Why is this a +1? Because it restores energy. So that's how we do the plus system, okay? You just plus good things. That's all you need to do. you just plus the good thing. So this is +3, okay? If people come in and they don't know, you just tell them or you just spam the number in the chat. And if people ask, you explain it to them, okay? Right? You just help me to explain it to them. So this is how much? +1 over here, fireball. +1 over here, +1 over here. Okay, so we just +3. So +3 we click. +2 we maybe don't click. Okay, then what do we have? We have a +2, we have a +1, we have a +1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we have a +4. Actually, no, this is also a +5. Why is this a +5? Because energy regen. So now the choice is quite tricky, right? Which one do you actually click, Momokaus? This one is a lot of bonds. This one is a lot. This one is more energy, and you get to click more next turn. This one is shit. This one is shit, right? So we don't have to think about those. So now it's a question of, do I want to click this one or do I click this one? Which one do I click here? Like, which one's actually the best one here? Actually, for me, right, my deck sucks. My starting bond is ass. This is a 0 starting bond card. So every time I see her, I try to click her as a higher priority. So if this was not Kita Sun Black, I don't have to really care about her. But this is not Kita Sun Black, so I kind of have to care about her a little bit. So I might click on her. However, if this was Kita Sun Black, then what would you do? You would click the wit instead. Why? Because next turn you can just click again. And Kita Sun Black already has like additional starting bond, right? So it's like easier to get the starting bond for Kita Sun Black. So in this one, right, it's a choice between these two, right? This one is good if you want to make sure you can click next turn. But I know my Brian needs to be clicked. If I do not click this card constantly, by the time we go to the new year, she will not have the rainbow, I'm telling you. Because this is the F2P moment over here, right? This is just the F2P card moment. Every time you use the Brian, you must know, this card has no starting bond, so you have to click her way more than any other horse in the game. So this is like additional +3, right, for me. Because, like personally, I'll click this. But if you want to be if you have Kita Sun Black already, then this is not a problem for you, alright? Then you can just click this wits, no problem at all. But for me, I will click this one because it has overall more bond. And also still 2 fireballs. And I need to click Brian more because Brian is just so annoying to use. It's so annoying to use. Okay, so we get Lone Wolf, okay. Lol, Lone Wolf on the Lone Wolf horse, wow! Okay, hold on, I need to pull out my trainee event helper. I cannot remember every event, and I only do these trainings here with the event helper open. Otherwise, I will forget everything. I just have a lot of stuff to do, so I just can't remember everything. So I need to pull out my deck. Okay, we add Brian, and Brian event is the Lone Wolf. Which one is the Lone Wolf? I do not want it. I rather get the stat line. Yeah, so we open up Gintora. Okay, so how much is this? It's a +1, +2, +3. How much is this? It's a +1, +2, +3, +4. Why +4? Energy regen. Always remember that. Right, this is a +2 situation. So that means this one is the best click, right? Very simple, right? Keep it easy. Don't have to think so hard. Just see the best click, just click the best thing. Prioritize fireballs in the early game and don't fireball in the late game. This one is what? I honestly don't use this card at all. This is more for Rowboat and the Hishi Amazon players. What? -1 mood? Why would I click that shit? It's literally a 50-50 card. Nah, fuck you guys. I'm not doing that shit. I have spurt by default. I don't need that shit. Oh, with smacking. W. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This one doesn't count. If this was Rico, then it would count. But this is not Rico. This is fake Rico. Fake Rico doesn't have a actual like symbol next to her or anything like that. She's like kind of L. So don't care about her. When do you consider late game? Third year. Third year's late game. Third year late game, second year middle game, first year early game. It's 1, 2, 3, guys. It's not that hard. Narrator Brian is student council member. We have a boot +1. Yay! I don't have to recreation you. W. You're the trainer. Follow instructions. This is a +1, 2, 3, 4. This is a +1, 2. So we click power. W. Easy? It's easy, right? Just use the plus system. So easy. Just keep it simple, chat. A drop of black magic. What's this one? Either get energy or don't get energy. Are you serious? Fuck this game. This card sucks. Why do people use this? Oh, which click W. 1, 2, 3, 4. Distance. What's distance? Taishin. Standing by. Enclosure, white skill. For sleeping lion. Not bad. What do we have here? It's a +4 situation here, but if you notice my energy is really, really low. Really, really low. So what do? We just click rest. Right, this is a +2. This is a... Ooh, that's a +4. Click that. So sometimes you have to see for yourself, right? Wait, is that charming? Oh, this is not charming, unlucky. Energy +10. So if you see energy event, click energy event. Okay, this is a +1, 2, 3. Only +3. +3 is the best one we got, so we click that. Always be fireball in the early game. Fireball is so important in the early game. Reminiscent Clover, what's that? Fine motion, Reminiscent Clover. Corner Adept. We don't have curvature in this team actually. We don't have curvature, so why do I want to buy Corner Adept? I kinda don't want it. If we had curvature, then maybe I buy it, but no, not this one, not this time. Okay, so we go to the race. We just move her to front. So she doesn't get blocked, and then after that we result. Alright, first place, W, let's go. Relax guys, I'm the most relatable streamer ever, you know? All my cards are like the cards that you would see on a regular Joe's Wits cards. I ain't no like tool for MLB get 90% win rate, you know? I'm kidding, of course. But sometimes you just gotta make do with what you got, you know? You just gotta make do with what you got. This one is Lucky 7 plus Mood. This one is Power Guts, Energy plus 30 at the bottom. Always click that. Yep. Oh, Seeking the First W. I remember her now. Alright, what do we have here? We have a 1-2 situation. This is a 1-2-3 situation. This is a 1, and this is a 1-2-3-4 situation. So this is the best click. We click this. Done. This is not even LB3 fine motion. Hello? You guys shake my head. Can't even read. That's crazy. Man of the people. Yeah, I'm using LB2 fine motion, buddy. Extra training to blow off steam. Oh, energy +10. Or skill point. Ooh, skill point. Skill point is lovely. I love skill point. Alright, so what do we have here? Oh, that is W, chat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so now must learn new concept. There is a blue fireball. So what do we do with a blue fireball? We blow it up on the skill we're hunting for. So we need to pause here. Okay, so now we go and check what skill we are looking for, right? So let's say you are a backliner and you maybe want to go and get the Aoharu skill. Maybe you want to get the Aoharu skill. Maybe you want to get Aoharu Power. Because Aoharu Power is actually a solid gambling skill. It gives you acceleration, right? You can go to 0.2 acceleration. So why not? You know, why not? Then what you need to do is you need to wait for the fireball to land on power and then you click it. However, what you do with this, right, is that sometimes you can't choose, right? So what you need to do is just click more fireball on power. So throughout the whole run, just try to click power as much as possible. But if you cannot do it, then cannot do it. What if I'm a front runner Mumukaus? VF and you have said before that Ignited Spirit Wit is very, very important. Yes, it's very important, right? How do I get Ignited Spirit Wit? I click it more on Wit. I blow up the fireball more on the wits as much as possible. So if I'm hunting this down, I blow it on wit. Hunting this down, I go for guts. Hunting this down, I go for power. Hunting this down, I go for stamina. Hunting this down, I blow it on speed. Speed is generally probably the worst one, because speed, right, is a 200 cost skill that gives you 0.15 speed. It can go a little bit higher, so it can be a little bit more valuable. So it's not horrendous, but it's generally quite bad. It's generally quite bad. So this skill is kind of mediocre. You might as well buy corners if you think about it, right? Corners is 0.15 also. And corners can be discounted to like 80 or 90. That's so much cheaper than this one. Even if you get 3 discounts on this, it's still like 160 or some shit like that, right? So like, it's so expensive. It's so expensive. So speed is probably the worst one to get. So that's why when Siru talks about Aoharu, he will say like the general rule of thumb is try to blow up your fireball on anything except speed. Because yeah, speed is probably the worst. But the rest of them, when do you get them? Stamina is for horses that need a stamina recovery. No choice. They have to get it from somewhere else. This one is an option. They need to get power for acceleration. If they're a backliner, they want more acceleration. Sure, why not? You can buy this. If you're a pace chaser and you only have like maybe 2 excels, you want to get one more, get a third one over here. Right? Then guts, kind of useless. Not really anyone's going to buy this. And then wits is for frontrunner. Alright? So this is the thing we're aiming for here. Alright, so take note of all of this stuff over here for this Ignited Spirit stuff here. Okay, now we go on to this one. Mumukels. So where are you going to blow up your skill on? The answer for Team Trial Horse is don't care. Because we're not going to buy that skill at all. It's a Team Trial. Team Trial, you just buy Ghost skill only. I already pre-planned, right? I have 4 Ghost skill already, right? Sleeping Lion, my It's On, the Crusader, and my Encroaching Shadow. I have 4 already. So why do I need another Ghost skill? I don't need another one. So I don't care where my Fireball blew up. I just care where my Fireball blew up only for stat line. And for Team Trial Horse, what do I need? Like Seru say, right? Who cares about power? Just get wit, get speed, and wits max for Team Trial. Right? So we just get wits and speed. Don't care. Woo! What if my speed has 3 rainbow and a fireball? Okay, what if the fireball land on your fat ass rainbow? Then sucks to suck. Must click. What? You gonna give up a 3 rainbow? Are you stupid? No! Click the rainbow! Click the rainbow! It's a 3 rainbow, what are you doing? Why rainbow is rainbow? You will eat your rainbow and you will like it. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4 on wit. So plus 1 more 5. These are the W turns, chat. Absolute W turns. Yeah, don't sacrifice the run just for that one skill, okay? That one skill is supposed to come by default. Oh dear, it's 1, 2. Nah, this one's better. Every time, okay, so now this fireball, now new rule. This fireball is burnt out already. I can't build up this fireball anymore, Mumukaus, because I already blew it up earlier. So how much value do you give to this? You give it like a 0.5. So it's not a very good thing to click, but you might as well click it if you have it. Right? So what is this? It's a +1 due to rainbow. It's a +1 due to bond. +1 plus 0.5 because it's this and it's burnt out already, and then +1 over here. Right, so still the best click here, so we just click the best thing here. And look at my energy. Boom! Wits Gaming, chat. How long until she can fireball again? This is not JP Aoharu. JP Aoharu lets you re-fireball. We are in global Aoharu. Global Aoharu, you cannot fireball again. So just give up. You cannot fireball again. That value of that horse is always 0.5. Yeah, just treat it as a 0.5, okay? So that's the introduction of the 0.5 here, all right? Any fireballs that are already here and burnt out is like L already. Okay, so for this horse, we will take skill points because we don't need to care about right hand, other things, yeah? No, we don't need right-handed. We don't need right-handed. This is a Team Trial horse. We only need gold skill for Team Trial horse. Alright, now this one is trickier. So that's quite trickier. Right, this is a 1, 2, 3 situation. This one is a 1, 2 situation. And this one is a 2 situation. 1.5 situation. Right? But there's a hint over here. So what if the hint has something that I want, Mumukaus? Then you might opt to choose the hint actually. Right? Then the hint can be higher value or lower value. So the exclamation mark is tricky. Like if I'm a front runner, right? Then wouldn't I want to try to hit this and maybe get the Hakodate race course maybe? Something like that? Like just in case, right? I have right-handed, maybe Hakodate race course is coming up, maybe I want that also. Then maybe that hint is a little bit more valuable to you. But for me, this hint is kind of like whatever, honestly, because you know Team Char Horse. So in some situation, the hint may be higher or lower value depending if you're trying to hunt something. Like Hishi Amazon hint for the end closer that don't have straightaway spurt, right? You're like, oh my god, I need to hit that hint. Then every time you see the hint, you can add a +1 to it because you know you need to hit it. So just keep clicking it, prioritize it more, right? I mean, depends. It depends. Like how do you feel about it? Do you have inheritance? Are you willing to grind straightaway spurt? Are you willing to grind Uma stand? Blah blah blah. Right? Then does the card have it? Then you give it a +1 or +2 even. Like Mumukaos, I'm so tired of running. I just want to hit it and end this run. Then just give it +500 and just click it already. Like you know, there's nothing much as I can say. You know, everyone got different appetite for this kind of like for this kind of grinding. Right? Like, some people are like, I can do it all day. Like Captain America, I can just do this all day, Boo Cows. So no problem. Just give me 0.5. I'll just hit it eventually. Sure, no problem. But some people are just like, give me, I leave. Okay, give it 500 and leave away. Go away. So this is a one, this is like kind of L. This one's also a kind of L. This turn is just horrendous in general. So you see, this turn is like really bad. It's like this is a 1-2 situation. This is like 2. Right? So what do? Just default to wits, honestly. Just default to wits. Wait for a better thing to click. So that's what I'm going to do here. I'm just going to default to something else. We can race also. Yes, it's not a bad idea. Racing is not a terrible idea, but clicking is also better. Because you know why? Brian was there. Brian, I need to click her 4 more times than any other card. So I must click the Brian. This is from experience, okay? This one is the carrot. Although we won't be buying it, we won't be buying it because we are trying to aim for our 4 golds, right? So we don't need to care about this one. But no stopping me will be the one. Foka Kitaro gives you the clairvoyance for medium. Yes, for medium. So that is good for your medium horses. So Matikane is very good for medium Team Char horse. Take note. Okay, what do we have? This one is 1, 2, 0.5. 3, 4, 4.5. W, click. Extra training, get energy. Okay, we got fireball here. We got 1, 2, 3. We got 2. We got here and we got here. Okay, so do I want power or stamina on this horse? Not really. It's a Team Char horse, so I don't really care too much about that. The speed is probably going to be better because that's a +3 situation, so I'll just click that. The fireball hopefully ends up on wits next time, or something like that. Take note, if you fireball on wits, right, it actually gives you more energy back, by the way. A little known fact. If you fireball on wits, you actually get more energy back because it counts as a friendship rainbow for some reason for wits. Dance lesson is guts or wit, more wit, thank you. Is stam important? I mean, it's a mild Team Char horse, guys. It's kind of whatever. Ooh, this is a 1, this is 2, and this is 1. So this turn sucks, so I'll check the race. Is it useful? I could do a Kyoto turf for fans if I wanted to. Or I could just click Brian because, you know, it's fucking Brian, so just click the Brian. Those who know will know why I'm clicking that Brian more. Because this Brian sucks! +5! This is actually a fat exclamation mark. Because this is on a card with no starting bond. So this is additional bond for a card that I need to click 1 million times. So just because of that, this click here is insanely good. Is the average Uma grade for Unity A+ or higher? Yeah. Okay, the high roll is S and the average roll is A. I'm not joking, The highest roll is S, and the average roll is A. Like, all of your standards should be increased for this one. Ooh, that is pretty good. But after we do that, we kind of have to rest afterwards, so just click it. I think the problem with our early game here is we're not blowing up enough fireballs, which means our early game Unity Cup, right, is very weak. So I'll teach you guys this first part over here also. So lovely training weather. This one is practice perfect or whatever other shit. Doesn't matter. Taichi can get practice perfect for free anyway. How much value is Rainbow? Add a +1 to it. In general, the rainbow is very worth it if there's 2 at least. If there's 2, then you click it. And also, it's not a hard and fast rule, honestly. That one is a bit harder to add a +1 to it. If it's 1 rainbow plus a bunch of good stuff, it's very good. But what if it's a double rainbow and I only have 2 speed cards, for example, right? There's no other rainbows to hit, which means that that's my best speed rainbow possible. So if the situation is that I only have 2 speed cards, and that is my best double-click speed rainbow possible, then I have to click it. That's my best speed rainbow. I have to click it. It's just good. So you just have to click that instead. You know, like what if it's wits though? I have 4 wits, right? If I only have 2 on it, well, that's not my best. So I can kind of click other things also. So it just depends. It just depends also. My stamina is kind of L here. Here comes the hopeless sticks. Yeah, hopeless sticks. Hopeless sticks is the worst, guys. This horse can't win it. Yeah, 3rd place, whatever. The stamina's not enough here early game. This horse can't win it. I don't have enough stamina for hopeless sticks early game. How to MLB Kitasan and get Oguri? I don't even know what that question means. Sorry. Okay, so my team trial, my Unity Cup here is complete garbage. I didn't blow up enough rainbows in the early game. So, can we win this is the question now. We can maybe win this. So, if we think we are too weak, we can do this. If we think we can squeeze this, we should do this. I think I can still win it. So I'll go for this instead. And if we lose, we restart the whole run. I'm not even kidding. We're gonna gamble this one and see if we win. Okay, we lost. We have to restart the run. Alright, GG's. Alright, run's over. We have to restart. If you lose 1 Unity Cup race, you must restart the whole run. You always try to get the top 1 if possible. For the first one, yeah. But if you want to be okay with the horse, you can click the medium one also, no problem. Okay, so we just restart, no problem, just do it again. Okay. So, what's the problem in that early game is that we didn't blow up enough fireball. We are basically trying to click that fireball as soon as possible in the early game because we want to snowball the run. So that one we didn't snowball, so we just restart, get another snowball next time. Right, just save time. Yep, so we just go and find our Mal. Find our Mal Spark. I think Taiki was one of our best Mal Sparks, right? Yeah, this is our best Mal Spark. After that, we want to go and get another decent Mal one, but has some good one. I think it was the Oguri down here, right? Not this Oguri. Was it this Oguri? 42 stamina. Not Mal. Okay, not Mal. Okay. Was it an Oguri or was it someone else? It was one of the Oguris. This one. Okay, this one. Okay, go back in and we do it again. Okay, instead of Sweet Tosho, maybe I just use Glitter Sunblack actually. Because this is still a gold skill, right? Okay, wait, let me count again. Sleeping Lion plus Encroaching Shadow plus It's On plus Curvature. Okay, can. So, I can go back to Sweet Tosho. Oh, okay, thank you, holy shit. Oh, Sweet Tosho, so good. +1 skill point bonus, +1 skill point bonus. So goddamn W. It's so damn W. Okay, let's go. You do parents on Aoharu. I know a lot of people keep asking about this question, right? I want everyone to know that this is not the buffed Ura scenario yet. If you want to train parents, just do it on Aoharu. If you go down here, Aoharu is going to be better than this one. It's the only scenario, so what you can do. It becomes obsolete once Aoharu launches. Don't bother too much here, just get your first 3-star blue. After that, Crazy Fellow suggests that you should just do here because you have higher average stats and you can get a lot more skill points and you can get a lot more skills. So Aoharu is going to be better. If anyone's talking about Ura, they're probably referring to the after the rework Ura. After the rework Ura, then you can get this gene over here. That gene is a top tier gene for every single Uma. So this is a very, very good gene for a lot of the Umas. So this is when you want to grind Ura a little bit. But until then, this is still going to be the better place to go and do it. In Aoharu, just do the races. You just do the races, you blow up the fireballs, you don't even need to do the Unity Cup at all. The Unity Cup scenario, the events, just don't care about it. If you lose, who cares? You just come here, you max compatibility, you get all the skills, and you have a better parent than in Ura. Yeah, Ura rework will come much later when they add a lot of scenarios because they go back and buff the scenarios. Okay, so Aoharu is still the best one in general because you can get more skills, so better white genes for your horses. What does the gene give? The gene, this gene gives man, I can't remember what this gives. This is what This is speed, right? I don't remember already. I don't remember. I know this one is good for frontrunner. This one's good for frontrunner. Aoharu will eventually give you a very good scenario gene for power and wit. I think this one gives you stamina plus something. I don't know. I don't know. I can't remember. I will not tell you anything. I don't know about that one. But Aoharu just gives you more stuff. But take note. Take note. This bottom part is not here yet. This special gene not here. Okay, so this thing is not here yet. Okay, not here yet. So we are only looking at this. We are only looking at this part. And only looking at this part. Launch and launch. I know it might get confusing because you thought it's all together. No. It's launch plus launch. And then this one is launch here. And then this one is after the rework. So this is the before. So everything here is correct. Then everything here is correct. So Aoharu is still just launch plus launch. It is the better one to grind. Yeah, the new scenario spark is not here yet. So don't need to go and grind Ura for anything like that. All you need to do is just grind your parent in Aoharu. Because Aoharu can get more skill. Alright, just take note of that. This is the crazy fellow document. He is the gene, the inheritance master basically. This is the one that Erzi refers to for copy pasting into the reference document. And all of his data is gotten from JP inheritance gods basically. Like literally some people they take 10,000 units of data and then they go and reverse engineer to go and find out how to go and get the gene. Like that's how crazy some people are. So that's like I'm just like, okay, you probably did all of the check already. I just trust you. Like you're like W, you know? So like here you go, buddy. Done. Like I like that's it, you know? I just like, okay, you did all the research? Sorry, I don't want to think about this. I just like, okay, I just do it in Haru. But to be fair, the Ura, the scenario gene is still good. So the Ura spark is still very good. So if you want to min-max your Ura spark, you can do that. Yeah, you can still min-max to get the Ura spark onto your horse because that's still very solid. Right? It gives speed and power, you know, it's still good. It's still good. Sorry, speed and stamina, so it's still good. You know? So if you hit it, you get speed, stamina, still W. But Haru can hit more other stuff. So getting more other stuff is probably better for skill maxing, you know? Okay, so anyway, that's pretty much it for the Aoharu one over here. Don't worry about it. Okay, so now all of you know, so you can spread the news, alright? Help to spread the news. Okay, so turn 1 here, turn 1. Turn 1, the Witch Clay is going to be the best. Why? I can keep max energy. Max energy is the best thing when we are starting the races. We want to keep as high energy as possible. Because we want to click as much as possible. Okay, this L. Okay, this is not a very good bond, so we'll just date. We just date. And, damn. I want to go karaoke room. Karaoke room is +2 mood. Will we be taking power cards? No, you should not. You should be taking wits cards actually. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. This is a W click. This is a 1, 2, 3, 4 situation. So this is better to click. Oh, using Kita Supply is so much better than Narita Brian. Oh, get out of here, Sitosho. Dig here, Windy. What does that even do? Windy is a very good card, by the way. Very, very good card. This is a very good card. This carried me back in the day when I was F2 peer and not a luck sack. Okay, Windy. Dig here, Windy is speed or skill points. Oh my god, skill points! Yes! Skill points! Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. Alright, so repeat after me, everyone. How much is this? +1. How much is this? +1. How much is this? +1. So total +1, 2, 3. This one is how much? 1, 2, 3. How much is this one? 1, 2. How much is this one? 1, 2. Because this is also a +1. Yeah, get this into your head. So now we can click either speed or stamina. Early game, we need speed to help us win our races. So we will click the speed. So that's why we click speed over others. Okay, extra training, click the energy. I only have one screen, by the way, so if anyone donates to me, I cannot see it. Okay, I literally cannot see it. But thank you if you are donating to me. Anxious survivor. Wait, that's charming. Oh, Gutsbit, charming. Ah, damn it. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. And after that, one. This is only one. I'm not using Rico, so this does not count. So this is only one. This is 1, 2, 3, and this is 1, 2. All right. So we click speed again. Buy monitor with bag. I don't have table space for another monitor. Skill points. Click the top one. Okay, after that, this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 actually, because of the extra one here. I will take the 15%. W, never punished. Buy table with monitor. I mean, this table's pretty old, but you know, I'm a cheapskate. Anything I don't have to spend on, right, is more money I can spare for Umas and for other foods and whatever, you know? So like... And I also have a lot of gacha games I want to play. So that turn, right, everything was kind of mediocre. I didn't see like any insane clicks, so I'm just gonna sleep to reset myself. So I can just like kind of do whatever I want here. This one gives me skill points, right? Matikane... Fukukitaru. This gives me skill points on top. Okay, click that one. Mount the monitor on the wall. Sorry, I do not live in a house like that. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, click that. Put it as a donation or sub goal. I don't want to buy it. I don't want to buy it. I just want to be budget streamer, okay? The relatable streamer. I just use shit ass cards. I use shit ass monitor, okay? 1, 2, 3. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4. So this is better. We click this one. Oh, wrong one. The previous one failed already, yep. So we just looked at it again and we decided to add Kita-san Black. Okay, this turn fucking sucks. Right, this turn you see is like so kind of L, this is a +2, this is a +1. It's all like below 3. But this one is a +1, 2, 3 technically. Because there's a rainbow on it. So yeah, this is actually still okay. But still sucks. Still sucks. I wish I had more fireballs. Because early game, we really need to blow up some fireballs to have a very strong Unity Cup team. If we have a very strong team off the bat, we can have a very good horse by the end. So that's why we're trying to look for a snowball possibility here. 1, 2, 3. On the wits again. This is a 2. Okay, wits again. This is a +4. Unc, buy a gaming chair. Oh! Whoa! And this is why we reroll! Woohoo! When is it worth to run all hard? When you feel insanely powerful, then you can do it. But personally, I never do it. Like you get good enough horses. You get good enough horses, so you don't need to go any higher than like all 4 hearts. Okay. So in general, what I do is I always go at least 1 medium because I just want to clear the run already. I don't want to risk the run anymore. This is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is the best click. Click this one. Oh! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh! Hey, don't do that. 1, 2, 3. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so now this one's tricky, right? Honestly, this is a great click. This is a great click, obviously. But this one's actually better because there's Fireball. And I need to actually blow up my Fireballs. So early game, Fireball is most important. Eh? So you see I'm prioritizing the Fireball over the Wits over here. This one is 3 +3. This is a +1, 2, 3 also. I do need a bit more speed for hopeful stakes, so I actually might click this one instead. Yeah, I'll click this one instead. Notably, this has 2 bond, right? This has 2 bond, so I'd rather click the 2 bond because we also need to get all of the bonds up by the first year, so I'll click that one instead. This one is a +1, 2. This is a +1, 2, 3. If I click this, I most likely cannot click the next turn unless I get lucky on the wit. Are we feeling gambly? Hell yeah, I am. Next turn is gonna be wits. Oh, wits, fireball, 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 wits, fireball. 1, 2, 3, 4. Damn it, I want to click that. And this is 1, 2, 3. It's a charming run. Do I risk the 11% for nothing? Oh, but this is a fat click though. Last 4 click. Oh, it's a charming run. It's a charming run. It's a charming run. It's a charming run. Okay. Okay, we pass. W. Okay, get energy. Wits. Team carrot. Wits. Strong just the way I am. What's this? This one is speed or power. Just get the speed. Okay, training level 2. Okay, this turn is L. Okay, this turn is relatively mediocre. This is probably the best one. This one is not that amazing. I would probably just click the rest button here. Just to reset myself. 30 energy. Hope she'll like it. That one is... Hope she'll like it is... skill point 45. W. Okay, this turn is... Wow, this turn is horrendous. It's actually so bad I'm gonna sleep again. That's how bad it is. Now I'm well rested. Relatable streamer or what, huh? Energy skill point. Low roll, that's right. Low roller. Oh, fireball. Oh, but this is so good to click. This is actually so good to click. Okay, we just click that. Never mind. If you have to take a medium turn, we take a medium turn. Forget it. We take a medium turn if we have to. It's just unlucky. Unlucky again. Normally, we would have like fireball a few times already on something. If we are trying to high roll the run. Oh, which fireball? Okay, what do we have? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And this is energy plus fireball. Oh, but Sweep Tosho is on that skill though. Fuck me, this is such a good click. I click this one. Never mind, we do medium race. We just give up the early game, the early Unity Cup. It's fine. We just give up early Unity Cup. Whatever. Early Unity Cup, we just do medium only. That's such a good click. And that's so W, we click that one. Okay, so not a lot of big fireballs here. Not a lot of big fireballs, there's just so many W clicks here, so like... Okay, we team power out at the end there. I don't think that's enough to actually win us the Unity Cup. Okay, hopeless stakes, we just like... do whatever. If we have to do medium, we just do medium, whatever. Oh! W! The hopeful stakes indeed! Alright, what are we racing today? Is that winnable actually? Hold on, checking. Alright, as expected, we didn't fireball enough. Cannot win, huh? So we do the F1, alright? It's okay, we knew what we were getting into already. You saw that, This is the real hopeless stakes. This is the real one. I cannot win the top one. So we just do the easy one, sorry. Woo, almost lost that too. Right. It's fine. Just a small increase. It's a small increase. It's still fine. It's fine. We can snowball from here. This is where our actual run begins. Okay, New Year resolution, we just take skill points because we have max energy already. Stamina level 2, power level 2, okay. Right. We are unrelatable! Unrelatable! Woo! Oh! Wait. Still click. Okay, this turn sucks. So finally we got a turn that sucks ass. This is the best click, funnily enough. Because this is whatever and this is fine. This has found fireball on it. This is a mild Taishin. It's not for Virgo Cup. Virgo Cup, I'm gonna do a blocker just to try it out. I want to see whether it's good. I will take the plunge first so that I can tell people whether it's good or not. This one has 2 fireballs. This one is a wit, so we will click the 2 fireballs. Fireballs is more important right now. We're still in early game, take note. I know we're in second year, but we haven't gone past summer yet, so we still need to fireball a lot. Extra training to blow off steam. This one's skill points, right? So we take skill points. Any skill points I can get, I can take. This is a... Whoa! Look at that fireball energy increase plus energy increase plus energy increase. Oh my god! Speed level 3! This turn is mediocre. Yeah, it's pretty ass. This turn really sucks actually. This turn really sucks. There's no fireball there, there's no fireball here. One fireball is so shit. So what we usually do is we just click like the best rainbow. Okay, in situations like this, right, where the fireballs are all 1, 1 or 0.5, just click the best rainbow. So this one is still slightly better, right? Because you can get the energy regen. But also, you know, I only have 2 speed cards, so this is still like... This is like 50% of my speed cards, right? Percentages, right? But this is like 1/4 of my wits cards, right? So yeah, this is still better to click for me. And also has a fine motion train effectiveness there. So we click the... We still click sweep, yeah? Every time I stream, right, people are like dev account, but they always forget the run that I just had. Do you guys forget the run that I just had, guys? How do you forget that run? I literally just had the worst run of my life, and you guys are like, oh, Boo Boo Cows, this run is unrelatable. Yeah, you saw my other run. That was the relatable run. My chat are like babies. They have no like actual like image, what's possible, like what's it called, preservation or whatever. They don't remember anything. It's just like you do the peekaboo, oh, peekaboo, oh, and after that they only see what they want. That's what they are. This turn sucks.
The other runs are relevant.
Sorry, what did you say?
I said the other runs are relevant to chat.
Yeah, the other runs are irrelevant to chat. You just click wits here. This turn sucks ass. This turn's so bad. At least we get a fireball by this one, so whatever. Okay, and then that fireball double wit is... Oh my lordy. Okay, you know how I said you shouldn't fireball on speed? But you see my horse, right? I don't care about the Aoharu wit or whatever. The Aoharu speed or whatever. And I do have 2 speed cards. So I kind of want to click this, because this is 50% of my rainbows, and this is, you know, like a risk I just have to take. I know you see this slide, but remember this is also 50%, but this is a fireball explosion. Right, so fireball explosion, gotta focus on that. This one is what? Lead Surger, Savvy or some shit, right? Oh, it's Subdue Frontrunner. Okay, so we just do the Frontrunner shit here for Tokyo Yushun. Doesn't matter if we win or lose lah. Just get like 3rd or higher. Okay, can 4th. I'll take it. This run is for Mal, so you know her races all have to do medium and long, so this is not really the ideal for her. It's like same Sky, right? Same Sky, I gotta do this fucking Tenoshu Spring with Cows. How do I win that shit? You don't. You just buy a gold recovery and pray, really. Honestly, if I wanted to win that, I could have bought a gold recovery actually. I could have bought Sleeping Lion and run her end closer. And that would probably raise the win rate there. This is a sleeping turn. Nothing interesting here anyway. This is what? This turn sucks also, just click this. Two shitty turns! I want my turns to be good. Give me more good turns, please. Oh, team power of C thanks to that little bit of fireball. W. Okay, now we must do the hard one. We have no choice but to do the hard one. If we fail the hard one, we must reset the run again. I'm not even joking. Ignore that, we just go. We don't look at that. Whatever we don't see doesn't exist. Oh, we must restart the run, it's over. Run's over, restart. That's right, chat. Welcome to Aoharu. Either you snowball or you fail. Alright, do it again. Where is the Mile 3-star? Mile 3-star, we just click this one over here, and then after that, we go to this one over here. And then we pick the Mile horse, and then we pick that Oguri cap from just now. Where is she? Was it this one? It's this Oguri cap. Okay, we go again. Alright. Then we get the Kitasan Black, and then we go again.
I was reading back on the chat. Apparently, at me talking after a while, just jump scared somebody. They didn't realize I was here. I'm just lurking.
This is a really shit turn. You just click the wits here. Honestly, there's nothing else here. Wasting 30 energy. I don't care. I just want a team trial horse. I have to make 12 more team trial horses. I'll just click that. It's a pretty good click. So guys, we're just re-rolling until we get a W flame, right? Once we start getting that W fireball explosions early on, we are like pretty good. We take this one, +3, right? +1, 2, 3. So that's how you get the +3. It's fine, you will fail a lot in Aoharu. Like I know some of you, like they go through the run and you're like, why is my horse shit, Rubukaos? I swear I got a better horse in Ura. And you are probably correct, because you just didn't high roll the run. That's how important high rolling the run is in this scenario. You really need to high roll the run. So we're just going to probably... Low-key, I date. Do I want to date here? Actually, not too bad to date, you know. But this is also a pretty good bond to click. That's 2 bond. I'll just do 2 bond. Like, you just keep going until you hit something good. So we just had 2 unlucky rolls in a row. Now you guys are like, oh, Bubukaos, you're so bad, blah blah blah. No, that's just how the run goes. Really, it's just how it goes. Some people first try like, oh my god, A+. Then after they do it again, Bubukaos, this game sucks. Yeah, that's how it works. It's just how it works. You just click arrow and you win. True. What's this? This is a +3 situation. Honestly, I'm gonna sleep here. I'm gonna sleep because I can probably get a +4 situation next turn. +4 me! Hit me with that +4. +4. +4. Unknown music. Unknown music is what? It's power or wait. Wait. This is... Ooh, speed. Okay, that's a +3 situation. Click that. We're swapping a Wits card with Haru. Okay, if you are giga poor and you don't have MLB Wits cards, then you have to kind of use Haru. But if you are not giga poor, do not use Haru. Alright, how many fireballs do we have here? Oh, that's a good bond. This is more fireballs, but this is better bond. We click that. We do not sacrifice we do not sacrifice our bonds for whatnot, you know? We just try our best to click as best as we got. The early game is very, very important for Aoharu. We need to really click good stuff in the early game so that we can blow up shit in the late game. Ooh, W. Very good one. Double fireball and triple bond. Very good. +5 total. Report submitted. This one is what event? This is a stamina, power, or speed +10. We'll take speed +10. Okay, what do we have over here? We have this. That is a +3 situation. I honestly am just going to click the wits here. Or should I rest? Should I rest? No, I want to be clicking. Try your best to be clicking. Greed a little bit. If I click wits here, if I get another wits turn, I can still keep clicking. Okay, what did I just say? Wits turn arrived. This one is slightly better and this one is okay, but this one is wits and I want to keep clicking. Keep clicking fireball. More wits, give me more wits. Okay, this is a medium. Low key, right? I tell you what, guys. Maybe I just run her end closer and give her standing by. What do you think about that? Huh? Okay, maybe not for the first one. For the make debut one, who gives a shit, right? We just run her in front runner. But after that, when we go to Hopeless Stakes, we put her end closer, we buy her the recovery. Because my stamina is my biggest problem. Okay. Okay, second for the make debut. Okay. Not great. Not a great start. Relatable streamer or what, guys? Huh? It's okay. It's fine. We have to do another race eventually. Oh my god, that's a fat click. Okay, we just wait for an L time. Let's hope for some L's in the future. I want to see some L's coming up soon. Restart the run. If I wanted the high roll the run, sure, but this one is still okay, it's redeemable. This is low-key kind of whatever. So we can just rest this turn here. So what we're gonna do is we're just gonna rest here. We're gonna rest here. And we got sleep deprived. And this turn's pretty good, so we click that turn. Okay, hold on. We see if we can save the run. Cannot save the run, then we restart the run. If cannot save the run, we restart the run. This is energy -10 or energy +10. For the first time, I'm gonna take energy +10. Because I'm trying to save a hopeless run already. Oh my god, I gotta click guts again. Stop giving me W's for a second, please. I need to get some less W's here. This turn is kinda shit. So we just race here. Okay, we just race here. Hopefully I can click wits next turn or something. Give me a W wits turn next turn, okay? Okay. Alright, sacrifice 2 turns. It's not the end of the world. Okay, -5 energy. Still come back. We can still come back. Okay, wits turn. Oh, L turn. L turn is pretty good. Okay. No fireballs. Okay. Not too terrible. Can still come back. We take this one. Can still come back. We take the skill points here. Skill points is top option, right? Yep, skill points. Okay, and then we have a pretty good click there. Fireball over here. This one, okay, I think this one's the best one because we still have the same amount of fireballs. Extra training, get the energy. Paying it forward. We just get the skill. Okay, fireball explosion time. This is the best click. Alright, click that. Alright, give me my Unity Cup snowball. Please. Hello. How did you guys know that my mic died? You guys are so good at this game or what? Okay, who's this? This one is Twin Turbo. Twin Turbo is what again? Twin Turbo is speed plus 10 or energy minus 10. Okay, we take energy at the bottom. Okay, after that, this turn here is... This is the best click possible. We'll just click that. Our energy's pretty good. Okay, our early game ain't looking too hot here. The speed click is real nice. Yeah, we're gonna click that speed click. We're gonna need more speed to help us win the hopeful stakes. Okay, so we now have 288 speed, so that's a very good amount of speed increase. One step forward, okay, one step forward is the event. Pick the top one, is it? Yeah, top one. Just get the skill points. Surely we hit 45. Oh my god, 45! Oh, W game, W game. Okay, after that, we just buy Sleeping Lion for hopeless stakes. And then we just run it and closer. Maybe this will improve my win rate a little bit, huh? Because I think it's a stamina check for this one. Yeah, my stamina is literally F, so like... There we go, W. Yeah, our stamina is literally F, so that's probably why we were losing all the time. So we just buy the gold recovery and pray it activates. Probably gonna be a bit better. Especially since like we are, you know, like doing all the medium and long races with Taishin. Probably a good idea to do it. It's been a while, sorry. Okay, so we are F tier on our main horse, so let's give up. We're going to medium right now. Give up. We are not even gonna try. We're not even gonna try. We're just going to go tier. The fireball is just too bad. Oh, the fireballs! And then losing the maiden race. Oh, so cooked. So cooked. It's okay. Can come back. This is our comeback. Our comeback is here. Our comeback is here. We can come back from this. We can come back from this. We just need the most insane fireballs ever known. It's fine, it's fine. We just need the most insane fireballs. We just need the most insane fireballs and we're okay. Okay, we can take a nap here. Energy increase. Okay, sure. That is not even that good of a click. Holy shit. This turn is so shit, I'm gonna have to click wit or something. Oh wait, no, the power is better. The power is better. Oh, okay, luckily I checked the power. Yeah, power is better. Okay, we finally hit E rank. We hit D rank also, okay? Alright, we are finally up. We are finally getting somewhere. Don't worry, chat. We'll get there eventually. This is okay of a click. It's oh, that's triple fireball. I'm greedy, I'm greedy. We just click the wits. It's still a +3 situation. It's still pretty okay to click. Okay, this turn is +2 fireball plus bond. That's more important. We need to fireball. Please! More fireballs! Fireball on wit! Land on wit! Land on wit, please! Please, land on wit, I beg of you! Land on wit! Power or speed? Speed! Oh, hell nah! I'm not looking! Yes! Hariki Teiko! Okay, now we can sleep. Okay, what do we want here? What the hell? Click! Look, chat has no memory of me losing my Unity Cup. You guys have no memory of it. Okay, stamina is horrendous, right? Yeah, so we run end closer, we pray for Sleeping Lion to activate, and if it does not activate, we will die. Oh, Sleeping Lion, let's go. Okay. The lion sleeps tonight in the jungle. This top 5 in Satsuki show. Okay, and this turn is... Oh my god! Give me the energy! Oh, double rainbow! Click! Nutrition of food. Oh, energy at the bottom! Yes! Tokyo Turf stamina is ass! Sleeping Lion! Go! Boom! I like how when I try to teach you guys, the run fails, but when I try to like not teach you guys, the run succeeds. This is a fat click. We definitely click that. This is +3! We have to do the hard one, but I think we got it. W. Summer camp time. Oh my god! Is it fat? It's okay. Is it fat? It's okay. Greedy last one. Give me that greedy last one. Greedy last one. Give me that fat one. Fat rainbow. Give me that fat rainbow. Summer camp year 2 is what again? Power or guts power? Oh! Oh! Shit, they're all good! Nah, it has to be this one. I want to keep clicking after this. Oh! What a fat click. Fat! Curvature acquired! Yay! Power guards with level 3. We got a fat rainbow on this one. This turn kind of sucks. Okay, this turn is actually quite shit. Because this is really expensive. You see, I can't click after I blow this up, so like I would rather like not blow that up. I'd rather just click bits. I'll just wait. Now this one's a little bit better because it's blowing up on speed. I did not really need guts, but speed, sure, I'll take it. Ah, here we go. Alright. Of course, the best turns happen here. Alright, so what we do now is we just spam recreation and pray for a lucky click. Oh! Ah! Ah, didn't cleanse. Boom! First place. Relax, relax. It's not over yet. Not over yet. We all know Taishin goes through this. We all know Taishin goes through this. It's fine. First place Kikukasho. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, give me L-turns. I need more L-turns. L-turns. I need L-turns. This is relatively L. Okay, Gamba. Okay, unlucky. Get good noob. God damn it, this character. Speed. Hope she'll like it. Hope she'll like it is the skill point one, right? Skill point on top. This one is nothing also. Okay, fine. We just use infirmary. Okay, done. Alright, settled. It's fine, it's fine. Just skipping a few turns is all good. Okay, and fireball on speed. Yeah, I don't need guts at all. Just fireball here. Distance, okay. Mood guts, okay. Oh, we're back to normal. Okay, not too terrible. There was one L turn there, but it's okay. We all know Taishin goes through this. We're all good. Speed click here is... What's our ranking right now? Team Carrot is C. Normally I get to B by this point. So yeah, this is quite tough. Damn it. I probably click power here, right? I click power, I think. I want the fireball. Okay, so this one might be hard because usually I'm B rank by here. So Taishin really like slowed me down here. Okay, team. I think there's one way we can improve ourselves, which is we swap two characters here. We swap this one with Taishin. And then we swap this one with this one. And that should fix it. Okay. Save it. Your trainee must be designated as one of your aces. Oh, okay. Sure. Yeah, she's better for long. Okay, this should be a little bit better. Right, okay. And that should still get me the win. Okay, let's go. Nah, I think my Taishin got it. Her long is W. Trust. And the run's over. Because... fuck me. Alright, Taishin failure number 3. Taishin failure number 3. Taishin failure number 3. Let's go again. Alright. Again we go. Taishin number 4. Alright, Taishin number 4. Taishin number 4. Taishin number 4. Where is my Oguri cat? Okay, we get the Taiki shuttle first. Okay, and then that one, and then that one, and then that one. Okay, let's go again. Woo! Okay, one more time.
もう10はいはいなんではいはい今日も私とっととはいはい今日も調子わかったなんでもいいけど
Dude, why does my mic keep dying? I don't understand what's happening to this mic. Yes, yes, yes. Mic keeps dying, chat, whatever. Unknown music, power, or wait.
調子いいんじゃない
Sorry, I was just happy about clicking Fireball for a moment there. If my voice cuts out, then you know my mic died again. What do we have here? This is a bit of an L turn here. We just click the widths because at least there's one fireball there. Report submitted. Report submitted is speed and stamina power, so we should take speed. Yes, yes. I'm sad, guys. 4 runs so far. Taishin doesn't want to give me fireball. This is quite solid. This is quite solid. I want to click this one.
はいはい
Okay, very good. Alright, give me a dead turn this turn. I need a dead turn. Miracle Escape is not the right one, sadly, but it is energy plus 10, so maybe I can take some wits here. Give me wit, give me wit, give me wit turn, wit turn.
悪くない
Okay, first race over here. We just need to do front runner and pray. How much speed do we even have? I do not even know. We have 165 speed. Okay, we made it. I held my breath there, honestly. No one knows the pain and loneliness of 3 Taishin glue. It's true. Anyone who comes after a while, right, they don't understand. Some very green friends, hit the top option, get the speed and the skill points, get lucky number 7. Wits clicks maybe? Okay, wits click, click that. It's still a fireball. Give me fireballs, give me fireballs, give me fireballs, give me fireballs, give me fireballs. More fireball and wits. That's a good one, I'll click that.
はいはい
Thank you for passing that, W. Okay, give me a dead turn. I want a dead turn, dead turn, dead turn, dead turn, dead turn. I need this turn to be the worst turn ever. Worst turn of my life. Worst turn of my life. Worst turn of my life. No! Fuck me. Punished.
調子いいんじゃない
Oh, but I got it
わ
back!
かった
Rewarded! Okay, what do we have? Guts click, wits click, fireball click here. Honestly, I just want to click this fireball so we can finally get somewhere. Honestly. Okay, so 2 fireballs. Alright, just a few more clicks and I should be promoting myself a little bit in the rank already. Okay, alright there. Good. We got the rank already. So Fireball, we get 2 of them, we get the rank up. Alright. Okay, we get our facilities up. Fireball, this turn sucks. But that's very good ball, we click that. If you laugh, Unity lost actualize. Crazy. Unrelatable streamer, shake my head. No way you guys are saying that. I already had to glue the Taishin 3 times. You guys are like forgetful gods or something. Why are you guys forgetting everything, man? This one is... Click that speed, no?
これね
Okay, now that we are E rating, right, we are kind of chilling already so far. Yeah, we're kind of chilling since we're E rating. Oh man, that's a good one to click actually, but sleep. Oh, Real Wrestler again! Oh my god, this runs so W. We click top 1 for skill points. Okay, 15, unlucky. Okay, what do we have? That's a good rainbow. Click that. Okay, good. We still need 300 speed to clear Hopeless Sticks. Reminiscent Clover. Reminiscent Clover is fine motion. That gives me corner, depth, or guts. We take guts.
もう10
Okay, this one gives me a speed. Oh! Sorry, even though I want to blow up that fireball, I gotta click that. Okay, low-key we blow up the fireballs on we try to blow up the fireballs on stamina or guts now, okay? Because I'm gonna need a little bit more stamina or guts to clear this. This is kind of ass. This one's also kind of ass. I think we just click the Wits button here, fuck it. And it's still a little bit of trading, you know, whatever. It doesn't help me build up fireball, but you know, whatever. Like, the turn is so bad, might as well just click that. Okay, now we go into Hopeful Sticks. We can't even buy the well, here's hoping. Here's hoping we can pass this somehow.
ここは負けられない一番人気2番
Oh, W. By the skin of my teeth, I got it. There is no multiplicative bonus for the fireballs. You only need to pop the fireballs once. It's only additive bonus. So having multiple doesn't really do anything for you. You'll just pop them both and it will be just additive. So it's like whatever. Okay, this one is select opponent. It is pretty good. We run it down. Alright. Don't drop the ball here, guys. Don't drop the ball here. Please don't drop the ball here. Okay, made it. By the skin of my teeth, we made it. Alright, W run so far. W run so far. Much better because we actually blew up some fucking fireballs this time, yeah? We actually blew up some fireballs this time. And then we take energy here. Keep up the excellent work. Yes, level up my facilities for me. Love to see it. Okay, what do we have here? The Wits has a fireball. Click that one.
食らいついていくだけ
Extra training, we get the energy. Every bit of energy matters. Okay, DMT power. Okay. Alright, training facility. This one is very good. Click that. Alright, more fireball. Build up the fireball. Hello. Today is just guiding. It's not the Libra Cup, we'll do it later. So now we're doing the guide for Taishin. I was going to do several team trial horses today, but this one Taishin is busting my balls right now. It's insane. This is the best click here possibly, yeah.
You're building your Umas?
Have to. Because team trial score is gonna go like crazy.
Oh, I have to build my Umas too.
なんでも
Like team trial more important than CM, guys. Your constant income more important than your dice roll. Oh, that's a fat click. We love that. We love that.
観察させてもらう
Fireball Explosion plus Agnes Tachyon is primed. W click. Thunderbolt step. Very nice. Level up my team stats. Level up my team stats.
もう準
Hey! If that was the buff Ashoka, I got straight away split. Damn it! Unlucky. Oh, I got Fireball here, and I got Fireball here, and I got Rainbow there. Which one's better? Stamina better, actually, because I need stamina.
分かった
I need stamina, because this horse has to run so many goddamn mediums and longs. Build up some stamina. Okay, chat. Chat. I think this run's feeling. Okay, maybe I should shut up, chat. Maybe I should just shut up. I should just shut up. Chat, this run's okay. Okay.
Don't you-
Oh!
観察させてもらう 体が熱い
Oh. Okay, sorry. Ura final! I hit Ura final on the spark! Holy shit! Bye, Sleeping Lion.
観客全員の度肝を抜いて
Nah. The mic didn't cut out. The mic didn't cut out. I just lost it for a second there.
私の実力思い知ったか なんで
Okay, next one. Okay, next one.
とっととふーん
Okay. I'm getting very scared now to say anything. Oh, okay, this does not matter, thankfully. This is like, just click this button here.
悪くない
Barukunaija.
ここは負けられない位置。
私の
First place.
実力思い知ったか もう準備
Okay, just prepare for summer now. Don't burn too much energy here. This turn is actually complete horse crap. I will click the speed here because that gives me higher output. Or should I race here? Actually, I can do Yasuda Kinan actually. Lol. Yeah, this turn is so crap. I'm actually going to race instead.
ここは負け私の実力思い知ったか
-5? Ah, yeah. Distance is what again? Distance is mood plus 1, guts 10. Okay. Alright. What do we have today? This is 2 fireballs, W.
観察させてもらう
Okay, round 2 of the Unity Cup, we can do the hard one.
観客全員の度肝を
We are C rank, and we're fighting a B ranker, a D ranker. So that should be W enough to win. Alright, let's go.
そろそろ
Yeah, long is the hardest one to win for a lot of your Umas. Oh, holy shit. The one we lost. Okay, we actually won the long and we lost the Mao. Crazy. Okay, whatever. RNG be RNGing like that. Arikite ko.
調子いい
Okay, what do we have here? On out. Okay, we have that. And next turn we have... Wow, we have that. Wow, and for this turn... Okay. Alright, a bit L, just click that. We get more... Low-key, just more guts actually. My stamina is so shit on this horse that we just have to go for more guts here. Okay, this is the best click. Okay, whatever. That was a pretty damn good summer. That was a pretty fucking good summer. Pretty monstrous summer. Hope she'll like it. Is this one, right? 45 skill points. Okay, after that, what do we need here? Fireball, fireball, fireball. This is the best click so far. Yeah, I think we can just click that. Okay. Okay, dance lessons. Dance lessons is guts or wit. Take the wit. Okay, I mean I don't really need to take the wit. I'll max my wit, but this turn is we are in late September. If we click this, I can still train next turn. Okay, we take these. Yeah, I think we just take these. Okay, it's coming. I don't want to look. Okay, it's not that amazing. It's fine. Click the recreation. Hit it! Okay, that's not too terrible. Okay, give it a try. Energy plus 15 or mood plus 1. Oh my god. Mood. That allows me to click. Okay, now we can race. This is the Kikuka show now. I bought my Go Recovery already. My guts and stamina is a little bit better than before. So we have a chance for this. We don't look at the prediction. Looking at the prediction is a debuff. Okay, never mind. Close, close. NT. NT. Okay, stamina plus 5. Okay. Is this a good click? It is not that good of a click. We are going to cleanse in the infirmary. Very good. Okay. Alright. Alright. No major turns were lost. Practice perfect. Excellent. Absolutely excellent. And this is now amazing. Let's go. Not bad. Not bad already. Not bad already. Pretty good L part. The L part is over. This turn is quite shit. We'll just click this for the fireball. Yeah, 7 lengths, guys. Don't talk about that one. Oh, come on, Taishin. Why do you do that? This turn is so L, we just recreation. No, go on a walk. Damn it. Okay, B rank. B rank versus B rank. Okay, a little bit sus here. Okay, I think it's because it's Taishin, I have to kind of take the L fight here. Yeah, I have no choice but to take the L fight here. We take the L fight here and then we take the W fight later. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Because Taishin kinda, like, those turns kinda hurt. Those turns kinda hurt. So we just take the L fight here. Okay, and then we just take the strong fight last. So fireball focus now. Really aim for those fireballs now, alright? I just want to shit out a good enough Taishin, okay? Just a good enough one. We are not sending it. We'll do the hard one last. We'll do the hard one last. New Year's Shrine visit. Let's eat some energy. 30 energy. Fat W. Okay, speed level 4. Okay, so how do you determine if you have gotten your fireballs enough? You want to get all of your core stats to at least like level 4. So here my core stat is this and this, right? So at least it's level 4. So clicking them is going to be very, very good here. So now that we're at the end game, we want to click on big stats, basically. Big rainbows, more. But because it's Taishin, and I need to really win that last Unity Cup finals, I'm gonna have to focus on fireballs a little bit more. What? Nah. I'm gonna have to actually focus on fireballs, however. I actually need fireballs. Hold on. I will not be talking for a while.
Lock in.
This turn is so bad. This is the best click, however. We click that. That's not great. This is an okay turn. There's no better turn, so this is the best click. In for Grove Sunny Days, okay. Okay, we got an explosion. Very good. That is also very good to see. We can save the explosions for later. We need to build up, so this is the best click here. Alright, we'll click this one. Okay, click that one. Chasing Brilliance, let's go. Okay. Okay. I don't need to buy anything, right? We just have to kind of survive it, so it's just Sleeping Lion Prey. Okay, we just go. We have to use some clocks here maybe. Okay, W, very good. Okay. Okay, excellent. Practice perfect number 2, W. Insane amount of skill points because we survived the horrendous moment for Taishin. This horrendous moment over here, we have to adapt. So, okay, at least I know for next time for the ace runs. Okay. Okay, I hit Ura Final Spark again. I hit Mal S. What the fuck? Okay, this is the best click. We have to click that. Okay, bust that spirit. Extra training, give me energy. Said I'm fine, okay. Lovely concert weather, okay, energy again. Love to see that. Okay, this one is Hanshin Turf Long, right? Okay, so end closer again. Okay, very good. Okay. And we'll show Autumn now. Okay, no problem. Spirit lost and found, okay. Okay, we get the skill points. Okay, what do we have over here? Amazing fireballs. I'm going to click that. Very nice. Okay, Unity Cup is almost upon us. I'm actually going to sleep here. Very nice. Okay, we have Summer Camp coming up soon. That's a double rainbow, I have to click that. Paying it forward is energy. Click this one. Okay. Okay, next one. No fireball explosion, sadly. This Witch click is also not very good. This is a double, this is a double. All of them kind of suck. Well, nothing much I can do here, I think. We just kind of click the Witch here and just pray that we can clear the hard one. Yeah, either we clear the hard one or... Okay, 4th round. I think if you're A, we are strong enough to fight the front one. Yeah, we're strong enough to win this one. Hopefully. Oh, we're gonna have to do some rearranging here. Okay. Shino Flowers or Mao Horse? Who's the highest started? It's B here. Shino is B here. It's C here, C here, and C here. This is Kita. Dirt is here. Dirt Mao is here. Yeah, I know. Medium. This one's better for Mao, technically. Winters, long horses, dirt horses, mediums, and mounts here. I think this should be the best. Holy shit, please win. Please win. I'm on my knees praying for a win here. Do I want to change this and this? Do I want to change this and this? Plus, she actually is stronger on the medium for winning. Okay, then this one change with Agnes Dakion. Amal is B also. King Halo's Mal is also B also. Okay, I don't have any other Mal A horses except like Taiki Shuttle. I haven't blown up Taiki Shuttle, however. This is my only B horse, honestly. Swap Nishino and Bakushin. Okay, that's a lot better now. Okay. Oh. Please win, I guess.
そろそろ行こ
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. Holy shit. Holy shit. Okay. 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 What do we have? This one's the best one. Pick this one.
うはいはい
Okay, there we go. Unity Cup completed. Fucking hell. Okay. Blitz explosion. Okay.
ほら早く
Blitz clip.
これね
Blitz clip.
観察させてもらう
Okay,
調子
excellent.
いいんじゃない
Okay. Right, just click the speed here.
張り切っていこ
Okay, click the speed here.
うなんでもいい
Okay, click the speed again, then we sleep.
張り切っていこ
Can click the wits here, sure.
うふん
Okay, we click the wits here. Maximum spirituality, what does that one give me? That gives me skill points on the top one. Okay. Okay, medium. Medium, our speed's very high. We have closer recovery. We have enough stamina. We're fine.
中学
W, okay. Some conditions. Okay. Yeah, Harima can end last. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We walk together, corner professor quiet. Okay. We click sleep here. Because rainbows might come and I want to click rainbows. Okay, burning spirit speed. Okay, W. That means we click enough fireballs in this run. Yeah, we click enough fireballs here. Okay, so now we can click wits here. Yeah, don't have to click anything else. Let's click wits. Okay, after that, click speed, okay. Okay, Nemesis level 3. Level 4, okay. Okay, turf long, don't care. We got the long recovery, we are fine. After Diary McKinnon, I am strong. Nice. Okay. All goals completed. Okay, last one. I'm begging you, win the fucking race. Okay. Okay. Okay! Okay! Okay, we made it! We made it! We made it! We are home free! We are home free! We are done! We are done! Oh my god, we are done! We are done! The rest is bonus! The rest is bonus! The rest is a bonus! We're out! The rest is a bonus! Oh my god! Ang still got it, chat! Ang still fucking got it! Oh! 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 Still got it! Oh! Palms are sweaty! Holy shit, my palms are so sweaty. Oh. I may not give a shit about team trials, but I give a shit about Hot Spring.
ほら あのうんトレーナーへえ
Yay! We got the hot spring!
ほらね
Hey, stop poking me. Ow! Ah, this brat.
ほら
After all I've suffered to make you OP, you do this to me.
ほらお願い
Ow, stop poking me, please. Irreplaceable bond. Oh, W. Oh, absolute W. Behold! My Team Child Horse. Oh my god. After all that suffering, it feels good. It feels fucking good, chat. Ha, we're not buying that Burning Spirit Speed, too expensive. We'll buy no Stopping Bee instead. Libra Navigator is getting buffed, so it'll be better later. Okay, and then we buy Enclosure skills. Miles skill, Miles skill. Lone Wolf. 97. Actually, 97. Is there any Tokyo firm conditions? Firm conditions actually has higher chance than this one. Firm conditions got higher chance. Just buy that one. Okay, done. Oh! Woo! Finally, Team Charles. Oh, halfway there. Oh, 3-star Enclosure. Oh, Nimble Navigator ramp up. No Uma stand, however, so not usable.
結果は残せたん
Da
だ
da da na da da na na na. Da 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 da. Like I said, guys, just gotta reroll. Eventually you hit. Eventually you hit. So yeah, 2 hours for that. 2 hours for that. But holy shit, plus 3,000 points. Oh, gems. Oh. Whew. Oh man. Oh, my back hurts. Holy shit, I was so locked in. I was so fucking locked in for that one, buddy. Oh, and now you know the power of the Unity Cup. Alright, now you know the power of the Unity Cup. Let me get some water. Oh, I'm back. I'm back, chat. Oh, someone said, there are better mile horses than her, isn't there? Well, I trust the reference document here for everything. So basically, Control F, Taishin. Then we scroll down. Wait a minute, that's the wrong one. Hey, someone told me that was for Mao. Oi, don't be like that. No way it's a medium horse. Ah, there you go. There you go. There you go. No, look. Mile N. See? Mile N. It does not say medium. It's Team Charles Mal N. That was the wrong one, yeah. That's why we're doing it. No, relax. That was the other one. That was another page. This is the correct one. This is the Team Charles rating one. Anyone know where the link to that spreadsheet for changes and new secret events is? Saw Red New using one. It's just RefDog. Can someone make a copy pasta for this? How do people not know about RefDog? This is the Urzi's RefDog. If you do not know something, you come here and Control F, you probably find it. Like, hey, how many wits do I need for my Top Gun Shapeshifter? Or how many wits do I need for the special Fast Learner Guaranteed event, guys? You just scroll down, scroll down, scroll down, scroll down. Where is it? Oh wait, this is global. Oh, okay. Shapeshifter event, win a G1 as each style. She also gets Fast Learner Guaranteed if she has 600 wits, making her appealing for chasing high scores. Normally getting Fast Learner on a run is like 4% chance unless you make a new track. And you just quit your minor runs if you hit the event early and just keep going until you get the combo of 600 wit and then that. See? You can find everything you want over here. And then Go Ship. If you win Takarazuka Kinen, if you pick the bottom option, you can get Gate Cap. And Gate Cap is doesn't hurt her at all and also reduces your score. So do not buy it if it's Team Trial, but do buy it if you're going for B Uma. There you go. It's also in the description for my YouTube, yeah. This document makes my eye go, yeah, it's fine. I'll translate the stuff. Yeah, if you didn't know, Mayana has guaranteed Fast Learner. She has it right now, actually. She has it right now. And you notice how we are doing bit-based gaming? Yep. We are doing bit-based gaming right now, so... hello, over here. And also, hello, over here. Wow! Mayana Top Gun! Guaranteed Fast Learner! Let's go! If the Mayano Fast Learner is not enough to appeal to you guys, after we are in Aoharu, the Shapeshifter event here gives you an acceleration for every single style, meaning you can make her end closer immediately. So if you go to the Libra Cup, you know it's a straightaway spurt game, right? She gets it for free. She gets it for free. So Mayano gets straightaway spurt for free. Just need to win 1 G1 as each style. Very, very easy. So Mayano Top Gun, you can make her in one run, don't need to get straight away spurt, and then after that, just buy Uma Stand. That's it. 600 wit seems like a lot, buddy. Do you not see what deck I just used? Do you not see what deck I used? If I inherited power, that would be a viable horse, wouldn't it? And we are trading Mayano for Mal also, by the way. Okay, for the long one, maybe a bit hard. Yeah, it's for free. It's for free. You just need to win 1 G1 with her at everything, yes. Speaking of Libra Cup, let's do a little bit of editing today. We got to work on it every single day. The Libra Cup video must come out. Damn it, we are late again. Libra Cup is in which date? Stupid accelerated schedule. I need to have a deadline for this one. The date for Libra is December 10, according to this. December 10? Virgo is 17, right? So if we assume it's like 2 weeks after 27, oh okay, that's correct. Oh, okay. It's not maybe not that much of a rush. Oh, if you are in another country, it might be different. This one accommodates, I think, for me. I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Okay, this one is Libra Cup. Libra Cup.
Yeah, December
Okay,
So-
okay. So it's around December 10th. Then the release date is actually about. Okay, we actually have about 2 weeks. Oh, we actually don't need to. We don't need to rush. We don't need to rush Libra. We don't need to rush Libra. Yeah. For those of you who don't know, right, the reason why I'm encouraging you to go and do your team trial horses now, right, is because after you finish team trial horse, you can start doing Virgo Cup horse already. So yeah, we gotta kind of rush it. Okay. To be fair, the registration is 17, so you have 18 and 19 also. So plus 2 more days, So, but yeah, like do team trial horse now. Prepare for Virgo Cup ASAP. Just make ace horses using Ura parents. Just make it ASAP. After you make it ASAP, or if you skip this one, then never mind. If you skip this one, never mind. But after this one, then also gotta prepare for Virgo Cup. But at least that one is Libra Cup, which is further away. It's further away, yeah. I'm throwing Virgo will be on the holidays. Yeah, some people can't do it, no problem. Understandable. Real life should take precedence over Uma Musume, sadly. Right? If I made like 5-digit salary from Uma, I would totally sit down here and play. But I'm not making 5 digits, so I can't do it either. Yeah, team trials, try to do some parents before 11th. If you can't do the parents, don't worry about it. This is mostly for those who can do it, then you try to do it. After that, you prepare for Virgo Cup as soon as possible, yeah. What extension do you use to make your document black? Is the Firefox dark reader. Changes everything to dark. Yeah. So everything becomes dark. Because I hate white backgrounds. So I went to find an extension that does it.
Make a copy pasta for that as well.
A lot of people keep asking me that actually. A copy pasta for that would be nice. Mumukels, how do you have a dark mode? I hate the white background. It hurts my eyes. I have very, very weak eyes. Okay, other than that, right? Okay, we do a little bit of Libra tuning today. We don't have to do a lot. Okay, Libra turns out is a bit shorter than I thought. Yeah. Wait, what am I doing here? Yeah. Okay. Okay, so for Libra Cup in general, okay, the widths might need to lower for Libra Cup. Okay, so if we assume that you are using certain decks for Libra Cup, you may not be able to use a lot of width spam. So I think for general stat lines, right, for long CM, Catcher, you're on the Figma? We are doing the Libra Cup now.
Let me get on.
Yeah, okay. So while I was doing my testing with the long horses, the mild horses, the medium horses, you can, with very insane cards, do these kind of stat lines over here. But in general, people who cannot get those insane cards, yeah, they are not going to hit those stat lines, yeah? So we don't really want to set the threshold for the width to be 601. If I tell people to go 601, their power would drop to 600. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, and this is a long CM, so the stamina requirement already will kill some people. So because of all of that, right, the width we gotta lower it a little bit, alright? We are going to use the reference document a little bit here to help out. So using sample decks, I was testing with the Team Charles a little bit here, right? With the sample decks here, deck, okay.
Hello.
Hello, okay, welcome back, I guess.
Let me call Catcher as well.
Did they find the VOD or something? I mean, it's fine, whatever. We can just do Libra stuff a little bit today. After that, I'll go back to training like maybe 2 more team trial horses, and let's make the team trial horses some easier ones, okay? Not Taishin level horses, Taishin need to think quite a bit for that one. All right, took a while for me to actually put out a good one, So we find some easier ones other than that. Okay, here we go. The deck. Okay, this one. Yeah. So if you look at the long sample stat lines over here, right? The only way you can really get very, very insane like stat lines here is gonna be if you have like ridiculous cards, basically, like absolutely ridiculous cards. 601 widths is quite hard. it's quite hard. So like forget it, honestly. So I think the wits we just aim for 301 or higher. In general, Urzi here says about at this time period, about 400 seems to be okay. Everyone wants 400 also. Hey, wait a fucking second. Okay, no, sorry. It's not edited yet. Okay, never mind. This is correct. All right, Mumukaos just had an unk moment there. Yeah. Okay, so this one, right, is correct. You buy 2 gold recoveries. You have like the 900 stamina here. You have about 900 stamina here. 2 gold recoveries. But this is global ref doc, right? It's not updated yet for all of the other stamina calculations yet. So Urzi have not done the new stam calcs for the other one. The
Also, we
guts
can replace rice with something else.
replace the rice with something else. What do you mean?
The card, sport card.
Okay. You will use rice if you have no recovery at all inside your horse. So let's say you want to force Hishi Amazon, no gold recovery, right? Then you have to use Rico for Swinging Maestro and a cooldown. I mean, you could also use the Super Krieg and the other one lah. That's also okay. Yeah, that's also no problem. I mean, it's up to you. Either you go the Rico power one, because the Rico card lets you get more power for the long CM. But the Super Krieg one lets you get lesser power for that, yeah. I guess there's no need now. Yeah, there's no need now. Okay, so basically the wits for this, right? You see the CM Libra Cup, the ideal stats. Drop that wits to 400. Drop that wits to 400. Guts remains at 400 also. Guts remains at 400 also. Notably... Okay, I need to double check. I need to check the front runner stamina now. Okay, so front runner stamina for this 3000 meter race, translate to English. If we have 1100 and 400 and we are a front runner, run away, and we have ordinary mood and we have 2 gold recoveries and we have position battle, how much stamina do we need as a front runner? Because they're supposed to have more. Because we calculated this stamina, right, without the spot fighting and all that. So... Yup, not enough. Front runners, you are the most stamina consuming stat line now. So we have to change this. Probably, I mean, with Rico, you will easily hit 500 guts, I'm telling you. Rico is very easy to hit 500 guts. So maybe 450 guts? Okay, about 450-ish guts and 2 gold recoveries, you will probably be okay as a front runner. Not a great front runner, but a front runner. Let me try again with this one. Yeah, like fronts for longs, right, are generally not great. It's really end closer territory. So most likely
Runaway dies before the last spurt, right?
Runaway is Giga dead. No, they die at the last spurt. So they actually help you to block a little bit. So blocker wise it's still fine. I asked Urzi about it and I asked the mechanics document about it. Kuro says he doesn't trust long blockers. Urzi says long blocking is okay. So might need to do a bit of testing for that one. Huh? So when the Suzuka comes out, we will just have to test on long and test on Mal. Because those are the next 2 CMs. We just test if blocker Suzuka is very good, for the pace chasers especially. And we check if blocker Suzuka is good on the long, for making sure the pace chasers can win also. Yeah, that's really it for the testing for Suzuka. Because chariot strategy for long is very good. So hopefully I can find someone who makes a Suzuka blocker and has a Daiwa ace. Because the chariot Daiwa is actually quite legit. We will just try it out.
So do we not put the stats for Runaway yet?
No, forget it.
Nah, we'll leave it for now.
We leave it for now. Runaway, we always assume is blocker stat lines. Honestly? Okay. For the CM Virgo Cup stat line, right, can help me to change it to... no, I don't want. For the Libra Cup, change it to blocker. For Libra Cup, change it to blocker stat line. So 1100 plus 2 gold recovery, 500 guts, 901 power, 400. Okay, higher power, higher wits and speed, don't care really.
So
Mr. Mu, how do I get Maru's SCs to stop hitting me? I don't know. With a team trial, McQueen with S medium. Yeah. You just need to snowball the run. If the run is not snowball, just quit. If the run is not snowball, you just quit the run. Like, don't waste your time already. The horse is guaranteed to be shit already once it not snowball. I know it sucks, especially if you rental, right? Taishin, I'm gonna have to burn 3 rentals and quit 3 times if I want to make her for Libra Cup. So I am not looking forward to that for sure. We spirit burst on stamina and wit.
Oh shit.
Okay. So the skill wise for Aoharu, right? You only stamina explosion on power and wit. Honestly, do we add a new tab? I think we can add a new tab. This question is asked a lot, you know. It's like they ask like which explosion should I do for this CM or something like that, right? For pace chasers, they can go for power. But they can also go for wits and then just not buy it. Like, oh man, it's so hard to explain. Like, it's literally what skill do you want? If you're a pace chaser and you want more acceleration option, you can buy the power one. If you're a late surger, you don't really need the power one because you have a lot of gambling skills already. If you're an end closer and it's not straight away spurt, you could buy power. You could that's really it, really, just buying power. Power is just okay for every gambler. Then front runner, they want to get Aoharu wit. So maybe it's just power, and then wit, something like that. I don't know. Like, it's just power and wit, really. That's the only 2 that's actually really relevant. Why no speed explosion? Because speed explosion cost effectiveness wise is the worst. It is one of the worst skills to buy in terms of cost effectiveness. You should pin the FAQs in the corner of your screen. Doesn't help, guys. When you go to the Canva sheet, right? People only know how to copy and paste. Right? Maybe some of you read a little bit, maybe research a little bit so you have more stuff, but otherwise it's mostly copy and paste. Right? So yeah. Yes, you get different skills based on what training you pop the flame on. You see? Like some people, they really do not know. They really do not know because they just want to go and experiment first. Right? So it's very hard to teach everyone at the same time and get everyone to the same level. But we can slowly inch everyone. There will be some people who are behind, so we can inch them forward. Yeah. Can you showcase medium ace run on Aoharu? For what? CMs? There's no medium CM coming up, so I'm not making one. But I will make for team trials, so I don't mind.
Okay, your job one.
No, don't need to put blocker there. Just leave it like that, yeah. Just leave it like that. If they don't know what the stat line means for blocking, then honestly I don't think I can help them. Okay, no. There's a way you can do it. You just copy paste the blocker symbol onto it. We have the blocker symbol from the tier list. It's the shoe stepping. Yeah, do that one. Don't type the name. Just put pictures. People
right
see picture, they happy. People see word, not happy. So we put picture for them. Put the blocker picture there. Yeah. Then put the runaway picture also. How do you high roll in Aoharu? We just did one. So you can just scroll back like 1 hour and just watch it.
I can do it.
I also low rolled 3 runs. So you can also roll back to the start of the stream and see all of the failures. Oh no, that smell. I think my dog shit somewhere. Hold on.
It's not good.
Okay, it wasn't. Like, you can watch my streams and you can see like what I do the moment the runs die. You can also see when the run like pops off and then I have to lock in a bit. You just farted and didn't want to confess. Why would I admit to farting? You can't smell me through the screen. You people are just so dumb, holy shit. Stop sniffing me, stop. All of you stop sniffing me. Fucking Twitch chat, man. Okay. Oh, look at this one, guys. Amazing bet. Oh my god. Oh, so fat. All of you. Mumu, do you think it's worth it just getting no stopping me and disregarding Maruzensky, Ryan, Seyun, and going for max compatibility? Okay. Okay, just in case, right? Maybe you left earlier, sorry. Oh, you're still here, okay, good. It is perfectly fine to get NSM plus Ryan plus Furious Feet as an example. If you want to cut out some excels, totally can now. If you want more compatibility. Okay, there. Just to make sure that he got the message. Hopefully it works, right? Does it work? I sincerely hope this works. Thanks for the 5 subs. What do you want, Mr. Lightning Rocks? What does Andragos want, by the way? Sorry if I missed them. Another gift dodge. Oh man, the gifting subs here is so funny.
How do I keep dodging these gifts?
No way these people are still sniffing me. Okay.
Twitch chat is just
Twitch chat is just a blob of people. That's it. Okay, alright, so stat lines wise, the weights dropped to 400, runaway also the same. Runaway the same. Runaway 400 also. They do want 450 they do want 450 guts, just like the front runners. Yeah. Then now I must double check the pace chasers also. Pace chasers also a pretty high stamina consumption strategy. So we must add the chasing, and then we add double recovery with 500. I think for the wait. I think for the front runner you put 480 guts. About Nah, 450 or higher. Yeah, that's fine. It's about 98% split. If you don't get 100%, you won't lose because of that. Whatever. Okay, this one pace chaser. Fucking pace chaser. So much stamina consumption.
yeah, they have like a 10% increase, isn't it? Probably do max, right? Just max.
Oh no, 1150 500. New tip from Stitch. Wow. I honestly don't know, like. Okay, yeah, the Ko-fi works. Alright, W. For those who are using the stream elements, right? I have not set that up. I have not set up stream elements. If anyone wonders why Mumukaus is not replying to tips, Mumukaus does not have stream elements set up. Holy shit, Pace Chaser has to get 1150 stamina and 500 guts to survive in long. Wait, oh shit, this guy messaged me long ago but I forgot to reply him. Oh no. Nah, what is okay? Whoa, that's a lot. Alright. Hold on. I apparently have some missed donations. Oh fuck me. I forgot to reply to that guy. Oh shit.
Reply to me now. You'll get the message.
No. The Stitch it's not Stitch that I'm talking about. It's not Stitch that I'm talking about. I see Stitch's one. But there's another guy that's not appearing on my Ko-fi. How do I make it appear? I'm learning this technology, I'm telling you. I swear someone messaged me just now. Oh my god, I'm so bad at this. Oh my god. Okay.
Subs.
Unlucky. Whoops. Unlucky. I don't. Is technologically challenged. It's easy to set up. Looks like should set it up. Okay, I'll set it up later.
Yeah, I'll help you set it up later.
Sure, whatever. Need to open up all the bagging options, you know, because need to pay editor somehow, you know. Can't pay editor, then we're cooked. Oh my god, look, chat, I'm distracting you. Alright, where were we on Pigma? Okay, besides that, hey, change the runaway width. Oh wait, no, wait, sorry, it's correct. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Holy shit. For the runaway width, you make it 900 plus lah, whatever.
100 plus 4.
Yep. What do you mean not a single recognizable Uma? Look guys, it's kita. Okay, I guess they're not. Okay, yeah, that's none. Sorry, that's none. Wait, it's fine motion regular. Wait, that's not fine motion regular. Okay, you're right. None of them are here. Never mind. There's literally no horses that are in global right now. Unlucky. Sorry, Ankh is a bit blind. Sorry, my bad. My bad. That Hishi Amazon is not the correct one. That one is the ballroom Hishi Amazon. That's the wrong one. It's not the original. Well, at least you guys know now, right? Was that normal fine motion actually? I could have sworn that was not normal fine motion. I could have sworn that was another fine motion. Oh wait, that was normal fine motion. That was normal fine motion. Yeah, it's normal fine motion. Oh my god, fine motion, you made it! You made it! Fine motion OG made it! But we don't have fine motion yet also, so it's also a bit wrong, you know. Fine motion made it. Where's the fine motion guy? I have one Twitch chatter that loves to say fine motion is W. I have one Twitch chatter that's like fine motion, my beloved. Saving all for a banner is crazy, guys. Relax. Relax. She's A+. She's A+. Relax. Okay, relax. She's only A plus, buddy. Okay, correct. Correct. Honestly, for the runaway on the other side, put the exact same stat, 900 or so. On the Figma, the runaway, this one, yeah, 900 or so. For front runner, the minimum also the same as the ideal. Front runner and great front runner, they must have the stat line. The guts must add. You must add the guts and the stamina. The power wits can leave it lower. But if they want to do front runner, they have to get that stat line. And if they want to do pace chaser, they must hit 1150 stamina also. Wait. Oh my god. Wait. Front runner, 2 goal recovery. Positioning battle with 450 and 1100. This passes, right? Surely this passes, right? My bad memory really hurts when I'm trying to make sure I don't make a mistake. That's why I write everything down. Yes, 2 goal recovery. Is this for long CM? Am I a little bit off? Actually, no, there's positioning battling now, so we have spot battle, so it's actually about right. Maybe there's the extra mechanics, however, so. What stamina for a solo runaway ace? Just put the number in yourself and find out. It's not a good number, I can tell you. Translate, run it.
Max stamina, 3 gold recoveries.
Max stamina, max guts.
Okay, yeah. 1100, 450. Okay, yeah, front runner 450 also. Yep. Okay, then what if I were to do blocker, eh? If I do blocker, great front runner. So if I do 1000, 1000, and 450 guts, and I have no positioning battles at all, because I'm just blocking only. Oops, I forgot to change this. Well, that certainly helps our stat line recommendation for the blocker. Wait, that's 100 power. I think I have to turn that off. Yeah, turn that off. And this is not right. This is not right. Turn off. Okay. Okay. Run it. There we go. Yeah, it was a bug. Okay, there we go. So 450. How would I know if my blocker is blocking properly when she's in front? I don't know what you want me to tell you, man. What do you want me to tell you? How is my blocker blocking properly? Is she in front? She's blocking. I don't know what I can tell you, buddy. If she's in front, she's probably blocking. Okay, if we lower the speed, right, the stamina requirement for the Great Front Runner is for blocking purposes is actually quite chill. Only need 1000 stamina and 450 guts, for example. Wow, can I actually go lower? Wait. Wow, we can go really low. Can we possibly cut out 1 go recovery? This never goes well, ever on long. This shit never goes well on long. Yeah, it never goes well. You need to. But you can get away with some really shitty ass stat lines actually. Yeah, guts is mostly useless to them also. But the thing is, if you use the Rico card, right, you will get 500 guts. I guarantee you. Science Suzuka has 10% guts bonus. You literally will get 500 plus guts. You will get 600 plus guts actually, when I think about it. You can easily get 600 guts on Suzuka because she's 10% guts bonus. And you're clicking stamina. So you just get a billion guts, honestly. So if I assume you're gonna get a billion guts, right? If I assume you get a billion guts, you can buy 1 go recovery probably. Can I get the Uma reference document? Give him the copy pasta. Someone give him the link. Ah, see? You can get 1 go recovery if you have Science Suzuka and you get this amount. Haha, okay. Oh, I have my GIF here. Alright, so for those of you wondering, Mumukals, why is VF and Mumukals talking about Aoharu wit? Why do you need Aoharu wit so much? Because of this. Woo, repeat. Over there, out, and then woo, and then repeat. And then wee, all the way over there. Okay, so we got it. Alright, that's why it's so good. Blocking fronts is for stopping over fronts from activating front skills. Yes, it stops them. But there is one horse. There is one horse that's getting a buff. I have to show you that horse. Ninjin. Okay. There's one horse that will love this change. If Daiwa Scarlet is behind Suzuka, number 2 position, and can overtake her, I activate Resplendent Red Ace. Oh! Welcome to Catapult Daiwa strategy. Daiwa Scarlet is so back, chat. Never 0%, never 100%, but when I hit Resplendent Red Ace, I either win or I lose. But that still means Daiwa need to keep up with Suzuka. Yes. But you see, right? If the front runners don't activate angling, right? Then your Daiwa just runs a bunch of overtaking skills. Then she hits number 2. She activates Resplendent Red Ace, and then she wins. If you think about it, huh? You see the vision? You see the vision? You run her Pace Chaser, you get Speed Star, corner speed skills, overtake all of the runners that are dead because of the blocker, and then you're like, what's up? It's my turn to win. You can run a Front Runner also. Pace Chaser or Front Runner. Pace Chaser has more gambling skills, which is why it's actually better than Front Runner. Because if you run her Pace Chaser, you can use the OP skill, which is also getting buff. Wrong one. Damn it. The other OP skill, which is also getting buff. Nimble Navigator. If there's a horse in front of me and I can touch her, I can activate 0.2 acceleration at the perfect timing at last spurt. So Pace Chaser Daiwa, Nimble Navigator, no stopping me. There's also one more. Which is inside of Daiwa, but you have to go out of your way to get it, which may not be the best. The new special events that are coming out you have to do this secret event where you have to win a lot of stuff. You have to win a lot of stuff. I do believe some of them, however, are part of your must race. Yeah, so like example, you must do juvenile fillies, right? So that one is an optional race. You must go do that one. Okasho, you must do Okasho. You do Tokyo Yushun. That is the alternate objective. You can pick the Tokyo Yushun instead. So that's also must do. Takarazuka is another optional. So 2 optionals. Shuka is free. Queen Elizabeth is free. Japan Cup is optional. So 3. Must do 3. And then must do Japan Cup again. So that's 4. Alright, so you have to do 4 optional G1s. And then what you get is Nimble Navigator. So you get it inside of you. Alright, so you have Nimble Navigator discount. You have Rival Spirit, which is for mile, doesn't matter. But you'll get hit to hit. And this is a Pace Chaser only acceleration. Pace Chaser only acceleration skill. And this is pretty damn solid. It's a random activation, so it may not activate properly. But it's an option for you to gamba and try to win the game with that. Yeah? So this is something you want to really go and hunt for. But I mean, for Daiwa, if you don't want to hunt for it because it's too out of your way to get it, then just inherit it. Inherit it through horses. If you don't want to do that, never mind. No Stopping Me, Resplendent Red Ace, and Nimble Navigator, that's 3 gambling skills. Just hit the gambling skill only, right? If you hit all of your gambling skills, that's 0.4 plus 0.3 plus what else even? I forgot already. My memory is so bad now. Whatever. I literally forgot what I was talking about. But you get the picture, alright? You get the picture. Also, notably, the Suzuka, right? The Great Escaper is very good at making the lead humongous for Pace Chasers. So Pace Chaser have an advantage when there's a Unige in the lobby for blocking purposes. It's just face random, so it's like 6. Yes, you're correct. Jojo Pony is correct. Yeah. Oh, actually, that's a good point. So, yeah. Actually, I forgot about that. Straight downward descent, right? Actually works for this CM. So actually, that's another acceleration you can get, and you can try to inherit it if you want to. I forgot to mention that actually. Fuck, damn it! I forgot to mention that. That's fucked up. Okay, I forgot to mention that.
Good?
We forgot to mention we can inherit the downward descent.
You can also just grab it from the Helios card for free.
Oh yeah.
Wait,
No. Straight descent. The downhill one.
Straight descent.
Helios has it.
Right?
Oh, you're right. Helios does have
On
it.
second chain event, yeah. You pick
Oh yeah.
the
You
top
can get it from Helios.
Yeah, it's free.
Ah shit! Damn it! Oh, go back! Movercross made a mistake.
Whoa.
No. Actually, you want to inherit it because if you don't do the wit space gaming, it loses some effectiveness. Like using Daitaku sucks, really sucks, especially for Aoharu. So it's still correct to use the wits deck. But damn it, we need to add straight. We need to add the descent. Must add descent to the Canva. Go! Add the descent to the Canva right now.
Alright.
Yeah. Add descent to Canva. Who needs it? Who needs it the most? Pace Chaser needs it. Pace Chaser wants it the most.
It's a pace skill.
Oh yeah, it's a pace skill. I'm so stupid. Okay, add it to pace. Add it to the pace. Core Excel if they can get it. Yes, I know Rush Hour has it too. That's why Rush Hour is very strong.
Rush Hour S tier.
Yeah. You can use Rush Hour as a parent to try to pass it down also if you want. Because Rush Hour has the gold version. So if you want to pass it down, you can use Rush Hour, determine descent gold, right? And then pass it down to your children and then make someone else have the white version. So that's the best way to do it. But if you can't do it, you can just throw the Taku Helios in and pray lah. Emergency edit. We missed one. Fuck. We can inherit it on Pace Chasers. Quick, add it in.
This is in Virgo, right? Or
Virgo.
So
Is Rush Shower viable Bumbuka House? This is the downward descent activation area. That's right, chat. This is where downward descent activates. It can miss occasionally, but more often than not, it gives you something.
If it activates here, Mubukaos. I won with Bright Shower. That's right. I know how you won. Someone says it's a bit late. But remember, it's phase random, guys. It's phase random. Which means you are Gamba. You are just Gamba this. You Gamba this skill. You Gamba no stopping me. Hit one of them, run it down.
Copy the RNG logo.
Aren't you waiting to see if the heal gets added? Yes. Kazukon, thanks for the bits. Ask on Canva, why is Fuji late and not pace? Is it fine to run pace for Fuji? Fuji pace is not the worst. You can definitely do it. Late Surger is just more gambly and much better. She has big sisterly after all. So you can actually use that to help you fight for the late Surger position. For pace chaser wise, there's not a lot of uniques you can inherit, you know? So late Surger wise, you have more options. Pace chaser is still fine. It's still fine. What's this? What's this symbol? Verified. What does verified mean? I literally do not know what verified means. Oh, it's a Twitch partner. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think I applied once, but then they said, we don't want you. And then I was like, okay. So now I don't care. I just got channel points already.
Is Tradition RNG reliant?
You'll get it if you apply now. I really don't care about it, honestly. I don't like streaming. I don't like streaming. It's just for better ads revenue. Okay. Sure. Oh, sorry, what?
Is Tradition RNG reliant? Do we need the RNG logo on it?
You do a little bit. Yes, it can activate very late, so you can actually miss entirely.
I see.
But it is worth it to gamble. It's worth it to gamble. Yeah. You should add RNG on it. Twitch cares a lot about YouTube videos and concurrent viewership. Okay, okay. Sure. I can try again, I guess, but honestly, I just don't give a shit. I really don't give a shit. I just don't care so much about it. I rather make videos. The streaming is just because people want to like see the runs, and my editors ask me to stream some so they can get more footage. So I'm like, okay, I'll stream more just for more footage. My Halo can be used in Virgo Copium. Okay, chat, let me tell you, right? The how I rate all your horses here is based on the ease of building them and the innate kit. Let me use drugs as an example, okay? If your horse is literally the heart is pumping a bunch of drugs into the body, right? Then the horse is ridiculously OP off the bat, right? While all these other horses here, they got no drugs, they're clean. So you gotta pump more drugs into these horses over here to make them better. So if the horse already got drugs in them, then you pump more drugs in them, that's an insane horse. But these horses, you need to pump a lot of drugs into them to kind of match up to those insane horses, right? So anything here can win, okay? But you gotta pump a lot of drugs into them to make them win. Why is this the analogy? What else do you want me to say? Like, oh, like that's not entertaining. I'll just say like, oh guys, these guys have no innate skills. That you feel nothing. You feel nothing. Oh, there's no innate skills. But Mubuka's like, give out the skills. Yeah, if I talk about drugs, will you feel it now? Like Tachyon, like what does she have? Race Planner and Dominator. How to win? When this horse over here have unique, Malmaven, productive plan. And can inherit straightaway descent, and can get no stopping me. GG.
Isn't Tachyon the drugs Uma though?
Yeah, too bad she's not drugged up for Mal. She's only drugged up for medium. This is why you aren't monetizable. True. Haha, true. Listen, chat. Listen, chat. Once we go to make a new track, you'll just be doping your horses all the way, alright? We are literally in the doping game here, alright? This is make a new track. We buy this, we buy training weights on them, we slap it onto the Uma, we yell at them with the cone, and we tell them, you better train harder right now. And they better hit the click, or we are gluing them after this. That is what's gonna happen in Make a New Track, okay? We are gonna buy this, slap it on them, run harder, train faster, train harder, blow the whistle at them, make them read, make them study, put a hat on them, buy them barbecue, force them to drink more energy drinks. Literally energy drinks. Just chug, 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 chug. You can have 4 of these, by the way, so you can make them drink and never sleep. Is man more fun than Aoharu? You will make very insane horses. You will make very insane horses. Movement is quite crazy. I do want to warn you guys that here, by the way, for Make a New Track, right, if Cygames is willing to move all of the banners forward, right, and they might even move this banner. And if they move this banner earlier, we must pull this banner. So be careful of this one. I hope they don't change the gacha too much, but if they move this earlier, you have to pull this banner, whatever it is. This is not Kita-san 2.0. This is Fine Motion 3.0. Because it's a scenario card. This card...
Isn't that just Rico?
This card is... Okay, it's Rico 3.0. Yeah, Rico 3.0. This is not Pasa. This is the SR Pasa. Yeah, this is the Throne What If timeline, exactly. Has Rice been tested yet? No, the patch haven't come yet. Patch haven't come yet. It's on the 11th. We just wait only. We see what happens. If it happens, then she's top tier. And that skill is top tier also. For now, you can put it in. And then when it's not here, we say, sorry, my bad. Just remove it later. If you think about it, right, if Cygames wants to make a humongous stack of money, right, they will make Throne earlier, right? Because everyone forced to pull it. So they'll pull it. So if Cygames going to do that, then GG. Ankh is setting up a trap for us to step in. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. The opportunities are endless. If the horses get the evolved skills earlier, then even Christmas Oguri may not be dominant for 1.5 years. Maybe she's only dominant for 6 months. Who came first, Ramonu or Rudolph? That's Rudolph's friend. Rudolph Wit is much later. Please evolve skill, kill the Oguri. Relax, people. Relax. Oguri will have a time. I don't think they'll kill off one of their biggest money makers so fast. Although they might, because it's Cygames, actually. Never mind, I take it back. How do they make more money? They kill the best horse in the game. Alright, anyway, stamina. Pace Chaser, raise the stamina. Pace Chaser must be high stamina. For the Libra on the Figma. Wait, no one's here. GG. Okay, someone's here. Yeah. Yeah, then Pace Chaser is supposed to be what? Pace Chaser is supposed to be 500 guts, 2 recovery, 1100, right? With some fighting. Oguri is a cutie though, I don't want her to die. No, don't worry, she will still be competitively viable. Okay, Pace Chaser actually have too much stamina now. Let me change it. Pace Chaser...
That's front KRAM.
Fucking... No, that's Preceded. Preceded is Pace Chaser. 400, 1100, distance S, Pace Chaser. Wait. No, sorry. I'm looking at another thing. Yeah, the Pace Chaser is third. The Pace Chaser is third one. Yeah. Okay, Pace Chaser with the double go recovery only needs about 1050 stamina, I'm guessing. I mean, honestly, they could just get more guts, you know. Rico gives you so much fucking guts, so like, just tell them like, okay, I mean 1050 is about enough, yeah. Okay, so I can put 1050 for the Pace Chaser. Yeah, it's about correct. Should be about correct. Yeah, should be correct. Yep. Okay, excellent. So if you cannot get the guts, just get higher guts or something like that. Yeah. For the Pace Chaser, you can put 400 guts or so, no problem. Yep. Speed 600 because it's the blocker symbol. Maybe make the blocker symbol a bit bigger. Some like people maybe cannot read. Cyril said that the scenario card for Make a New Track is bad is because he never emphasized on the details. He would just tell you it's just bad, so that people would just think that it's a bad card. But actually, it's an insane card. It's a ridiculously broken card. But the time that it came out was 1 month when the scenario was about to end. So he did not mention that part. Alright, so it's not really misinfo, but it's also leaving out info. So the card is an insanely broken card for Make a New Track. But the timing it came out is bad. That's the thing to note. Yeah. So Cerero is good for giving you the dirty detail. Like, okay, this, good enough. Then after that, he doesn't tell you why you're doing it, you know? So I tell you the why usually. That's why I'm so damn annoying and I talk so much, right? Because I tell you the why every time. Because you need to know why you're doing something, right? And of course, I make the canvas sheet because copy-paste. Just copy-paste. Can you explain why it's so good in global? Okay, so first off, it is a friend card. Alright, it is a friend card. Throne is a friend card. So this is a friend card. Take note, it has a friendship bonus. Take note, it has skill point bonus of 2 when the bond gauge is at least 80. Take note, it has a speed bonus of 1 inside of it, and it has 2 recovery on it. Okay, so we got 2 here, 35 here. We have effectiveness of 5 here. Initial friendship is 35 here. We got 1 here, and we got 10 race bonus, and we got 2 with recovery. Okay, so you saw all of that already, right? So what is so amazing about this card? After you date her 5 times, she gets this. This passive makes it so you can date her. You can friendship train her. You can friendship train her. Let me try changing to JP. I think JP will actually have the translation. Yeah. Can carry out friendship training with the Thrones Ensemblage. You can friendship train. This is not a Wits card. This is a friend card, okay? This is a friend card. So you will date this horse until number 5, and now she will train you. And she has 35 wits, 2 skill point bonus, speed bonus, and 5 effectiveness. So you date her 5 times, she becomes a wits card with 2 skill point bonus. 2! 2 skill point bonus. She's just a cracked wits card. Why is 2 good? People, do you not know about this card right here? Why is this card so good, Boo Boo Cows? Boo Boo Cows, why is some of these OP cards in JP so good? Friends and groups give skill points. Skill point bonus of 1. Why is El Condor Pasa so OP, Boo Boo Cows? Skill point bonus of 1. Skill point bonus of 1. All stat bonus of 1. But that's not all she did. But that is not all she gives you, That is not even all she gives you, alright? She's a friendship card, she gives you skill point bonus. But look at the stats. 34 wisdom. 23 speed, 36, 17 skill point, 36 energy, wisdom, speed, energy, wisdom, speed, energy, skill point. Oh my god! And then what happens when I click her, Boo Boo Cows? What happens when I click this horse? Where is it? Where's the one? What happens when I click this horse? Wit or speed? Guts, wits or skill points? Energy, mood, speed, stamina, speed, skill points, skill points, skill points, skill points, wits, skill points, wits, speed, energy, skill points. So she's like, you know, Rico gives you 200-ish of your stat lines. This horse gives you like 200-ish and is a wits card. That's why she's broken! But she has to come out properly. See, release date? Who the fuck knows when she's gonna get released? If they put her earlier, everyone must pull this card. It is a must pull card for this scenario. What is a green pile card though? That's a scenario card. Yes, so maybe you guys haven't seen that number before. Also, my throat hurts. I yelled too hard. Okay, hold on. Yeah, so this is the scenario cards. And do you recognize these? This one's free, so don't worry, that one's free. That one's actually a very good statistic. But this one is Make a New Tracks one. This is a must pull for Ancestor. This is a must pull for that timing. And this is a must pull for that timing. So must pull, must pull, must pull. It's just this one is wrong timing. That's why it's bad. That's the only reason it's bad. Because the timing is bad. But the card is fucking disgusting. In the last 1 month of Make a New Track, everyone borrowed this card or had this card. That's how insanely broken this card was. For the last 1 month of Make a New Track, you made horses like never seen before. Literally. Because of this thing here. Yep, and then over here are the other cards that you need to pull. Must pull, must pull, must pull, must pull, must pull, must pull. You don't pull any of these, you cannot play the scenario. You must borrow the whole card for the entire scenario. So, we always be saving for all of these. Ignore Sasami. Sasami doesn't matter. But everyone else, yes. No way you said I missed Tucker Brian. That's crazy. How many taxes do we have? Okay, let me show you all of your banners that you must pull. Notably, all of your banners are always half anniversary, so don't worry so much. Right? Half anniversary banner, past throne, right, is this one. This is a, not really half anniversary, but this is a scenario start. Okay, scenario start. So whenever scenario start or it's half anniversary, then a tax comes. Alright? All of your taxes for pulling comes every scenario start and every half anniversary. So this is the scenario for Grand Life. So must pull that one. After that, the next one to pull is probably this one, which is a very insane pull. Occasionally you have like insane banners that you must pull that banner. But that's very rare of those. Right? Super Creep, Mr. CB looks very nice also. Right? And then look, 1.5 anniversary. 1.5 anniversary releases all the Scamcha banners. It's kind of like whatever. None of these horses are quite significant. This card also, they kind of bombed it. It's kind of L. Not very important. After that, we got Light Hello again. Doesn't matter. Don't bother. New Year Kita-san. Blah, blah, blah. We're preparing for the New Year already. New Year, or new scenario. Okay, then Majiro Ramonu come out. Alright, after Majiro Ramonu come out, then new scenario. So must pull for Grandmaster. So this is the next tax. So this gap here is going to kill quite a few of you. Because first off, Twin Turbo 1 star comes out. So I know a lot of you like her, so you're probably going to pull her. But then Majiro Ramonu comes out and this kills off Fine Motion. Fine Motion is dead after this one. Alright, this is the best Witchka in the entire game for now. After that, the next tax is you must pull this one. If you do not pull this one, you must perma borrow this one. I'm not joking. You must perma borrow this one or pull it. Otherwise, you cannot play the scenario. So this is the must tax. And this is the, if you don't have it, you will feel super bad because you don't have it. So this is the tax, and this is the tax. So this is the Grand Life, post-Grand Life tax. Yeah, we're going to Grandmaster already. So Grand Life, not really major tax except for one banner. Yeah, but this banner here is fat. This banner here is very fat. Does Unity get phased out by the next one? Yes, yes. Every scenario phases out the next one. Every single one phases out the next one. Every single one. Even the Onsen phased out the Tucker Bryan scenario. And the Tucker Bryan scenario was just absolutely ridiculous. Right? They literally phased the whole thing out. Onsen is much better for giving SP. I think that's why they want it. Because in Uma Musume right now, SP is literally the most important thing in the game. So what they did was they increased SP gains from Onsen to the point that now you can hit the SP cap on your horse. So you actually need to buy SP immediately. You have to buy skills immediately now because the Onsen gives you so much SP. All Umas are viable in this timeline, pretty okay. I've sent the important image on the sweatshop chat if you want to show it on them. We probably should not be calling it the sweatshop chat, I just want to say. We probably really should not be calling it the sweatshop chat.
Oh.
Nah, it's fine.
Why not?
Yeah. So yeah, these are all the tax banners. This is a very good image. This was taken from someone else's video though, right? Yeah, I don't know who's this CC over here. But yeah, these are all of the text banners that you must pull. Every single one of these is must pull except for this one. The Narita top row one is probably a very highly recommended pull, but it's not really a must pull. But this one is must. I think this is situational. This is for front runner enjoyer only. Oh wait, no, that's Ashaku, sorry. That's Ashaku stamina. So must, and must. Okay, all must. Everything past this point is a must. This card here buffs all front runners like an insane amount. Don't worry about Perma Group B. Even a monkey can go to A finals. Don't worry, okay? Even a monkey can go A final. As long as Mubukaos gives you the easiest horse to make and you just make the horse, congratulations, you A final, guaranteed. Wait, so make a new track, what should you pull? Narita Top Road. That's the one I recommend. Fukugitaru is okay, but I would not recommend. Any tips for building new Umas in team trials? We just built Taishin. I show you 3 failure runs and 1 successful run to show you how you can train the hardest horses possible. For example, Seiyun Sky, right? Also a very hard horse for training for Mal because she needs to clear long races, right? You buy a gold recovery on her, for example. You don't dare to skip Element Eye. Please don't skip this. You literally can use this as a budget player forever. Literally forever. Like even now, if you just don't need to make a specific position horse, you can just use this horse. Like, just use it. It's your Kita-san Black 4.0. Ai-chan gets power crept by Teo. Not necessarily. That is a pace chaser speed card. If you're not a pace chaser, it doesn't necessarily power creep it. Alright, it's not a 1-to-1 power creep. It's a pace chaser focus card. Yeah? So Element Eye is still a very good generic card. Ai-chan also gets side crept by Admire Groove. That's a late surgery focus card. Because we basically are only for skills, yes. We are only here for skills. Uncount to S rank. Have insane cards. Have a Red News deck. Red News deck is Kita-san Black, Biko Pegasus, right? And after that you put a bunch of Wits cards. Congratulations, S rank, guaranteed. For the F2Ps, sorry, very hard. You're gonna have to high roll like crazy. But it's not impossible. It's not impossible. Okay, but it's just the high roll is very rare. Okay, I'll show you. I'll give you some hope. I'll give you some hope. Wait. Don't despair yet. Don't despair yet. I have the hope. I have the hopeful image over here. It's not hopeless stakes. It's hopeful stakes. It's hopeful stakes. Okay, it's a hopeful stakes. All right, I got the image here. There it is. Okay. Behold, the S plus Go ship. Even you could be S plus. If you hit.
Just hit.
But if you can't hit, settle for A plus. I don't have MLB Windy and MLB Sweep. I'm sorry. There's nothing I can say. There's nothing I can say.
Relatable.
I only have MLB Aishin. There's nothing I can say to help you. I'm sorry.
Pray for good luck from your free 10 pulls.
What's the score threshold for SS? I think for SS, you must max out a 4th stat line. I think. Or get very close to max with a 4th stat line. But that's very hard though. But I mean, guys, like if you look at this deck, it's like pretty good, eh? The only really amazing cheap speed cards is this one plus this one, right? So as long as you can get these or these or these, this one's also a very good one. Like these are like the top tiers of the SRs, you know? So if you can get them, you can try. It's hard, but you can try. I don't even have one Shinko. Oh. I'm sorry then. There's nothing much I can do. Cards will the cards are important. The cards are important.
Oh, did you see Jackenstein's polls?
No. Sorry,
He is
very busy. I'm not interested.
F2P.
Not interested, very busy.
0 LB Rico and 3 LB Rice Shower.
The minimum stat for the Pace Chaser must change. Change it to the same as the Guts and the Stamina. Yeah. Pace Chaser, you can just set it to the exact number, the 400, yeah. Because they are high stamina consumption, yeah. So just put it there. Yeah, around there. 1050.
Oh, 1050.
Yeah, so okay, we edit that a bit. Okay, this one's fine, everything here is okay, no problem. Okay, and then after that, double check legacies. Saiyan Sky unique, it works on this CM. It's not that great compared to Straight Away Spurt, but it's something. Major Ryan, and then Narita Brian, and then after that, nothing else works on this CM. Yeah, nothing else works. Doto's the only one that kind of works, but it's RNG also. Resplendent Ace kind of works, but it's RNG also. I'd rather you go and get all of these rather than anything else. At least get a Triumphant Pulse or something. Wait, who deleted something? Did someone delete something? Or did my eyes just play tricks on me? Okay, my eyes play tricks on me, I think. I'm going crazy. Can Wit Dober sub for no fine motion in the deck? I mean... Ankh is tripping. Okay, Ankh is tripping. I'm indeed tripping. Alright, Enclosers must be the strongest. Yes, Enclosers are the strongest horses in the game. Major Ryan... Major Ryan's the only one, honestly. Yeah. Oh, but wait, no. Major Ryan must be Encloser. Oh my god. Oh wait, Major Ryan must be Encloser. Can she be Encloser? Oh my god. Okay. Lower
Yes, and F. Well,
lower Ryan to B. I think. Okay, no, she's the strongest late surger. Okay, leave her there. I'll explain her in the video later. In the future. Suzuka is fine. Taiwa is fine. Doto is fine. Put Doto on the left of Ryan. Make sure Doto on the left of Ryan.
I thought we weren't doing positioning within tiers.
Positioning what? What do you mean?
Like moving to left.
No, we aren't. But I just want to put them nicely. It's a OCD thing. Brian also go left. Alright. Narita Brian. She's next to Ryan. Put on the left. Is Orphe released the same with the Element Eye support card? Is it 4th anniversary? If it's 4th anniversary, then yes, I believe so. So you were very, very encouraged to pull on both banners at the same time. So if you did not save enough, you would just not be able to get them. Eh? Oh no. No, I think it's talking about Orphe the horse, is it? Orphe the horse or Orphe the card? Which are we talking about here? I'm pretty sure Orphe is before the card. Yeah.
he probably meant the Uma. If it's the Uma and it is alongside 4th Annie, it's cooked.
The Orphe card came out earlier, yeah. Ankh, what are your thoughts on Cafe? If you can put it in Encloser, it has a chance to win. End of story. If it can go into Encloser, it will win. If you want to fight any other position, you better have a very good strategy. Or the Encloser, especially this bitch, is just going to win the whole CM. This is the easiest Encloser for this CM and is super meta because she has Uma stand inside of her. She has Uma stand inside of her. And then you just get straight away spurt from anywhere. And you win the game. This is the strongest horse in the game for just building an easy horse. Like, I'll go here, I'll shit out one awesome go ship in like 3 runs. And then I'll go to Taishin and struggle for hours to make a good one. And then I'll go to Bayano and make her in like 3 runs also. Depending on how much I want to min-max her. I'm just going 3 end closes. Bye-bye. I'm making 3 end closes, I don't care. I'm making 3 end closes, guys. Goodbye. I'm gonna get 3 end closers and buy 3 nimble navigators on all of them, and one of them's gonna block each other, and I'm gonna win the whole CM.
What if everyone's doing that?
What if everyone's doing that? Then whoever is the enders of closers will win. Any scenario where that team comp loses in CM. Front runner, if they fight each other very long and hard, they can actually win it. And then we have the chariot strategies. So you just run forward with Suzuka, you try to reduce the gap as much as possible by running them, and then you rocket that Doto or rocket that Daiwa into the end zone. And that should be enough to win. That's really it. Or you hit Majiro Ryan somehow. But this is the strongest strat for this CM. I am like, there's nothing else that beats it. There really is nothing else that beats it. Let me show you my very, very thorough research. Alright?
Wait, this tier list was drafted before the boss, right?
It's before the boss, but we edited it after the buffs. So end closers, you just rate higher than everything else, literally. Let's pull up the Uma later for you, just to show you guys what we are dealing with here. Okay, Kyoto 3000. Encroaching Shadow for an end closer is 5.2. 5.2 horse length. Okay? So we got 5.2, 5.2. Straight away spurt is 2.76. 2.76. This is bigger than Ryan's because Ryan's is later. Okay? So this is the strongest Excel for this CM. Spurt is literally stronger than Pump right now, okay? So this is the thing that we notice right now, okay? So Spurt is stronger than Pump Some Iron. No Stopping Me, after the buff, can give you 8.1 Excel. The equivalent of 8.1 horse length. So what does this mean? It means that any backliner that hits this is going to probably win the game. You feel me? Any backliner, a pace chaser, a late surger, or an end closer, if they hit this, they are probably going to win the game. The front runner cannot get No Stopping Me. They cannot get Pumps on Iron, and they cannot get Straight Away Spurt. So what are their odds of winning when you consider this? If we go to the front runner, what can they get? Let's go and check what the front runner can get. They can get Angling and Scheming. 1.92. Activates here. So I honestly am going to rate them lower, a lot lower. So I think all the front runners in this game, just drop them to B, except for Seiyun Sky. Because Seiyun Sky, with her unique, at least gets a 3.9 something. So at least she's probably able to do something. But the front running is horrendous for this CM. It's fucking terrible. The front runners, the only way they win is if they fight to improve the gap like crazy. They must improve the gap like crazy. Then they can win. That's their only possibility. They must really fight, increase gap. Gap must be humongous. But let me tell you guys, do you think people who are casuals will make the easiest horses possible? Then that means that they will go for end closers, which means your lobby, no front runner. So you have to bring your own 2 front runner. So if you only bring 1 front runner, you're probably going to get an empty lobby. So front running, I actually want to rate it a lot lower. So I actually want to nuke all of the front runners to B tier, actually. I want to nuke all of the front runners to B tier. So this is my logic for the Libra Cup. If you want to try it, you can go ahead. But the end closer is the strongest horse in this CM. It is the strongest horse in this CM. This is 1.91. This is literally 1.91. And then we go to the end closer. And then they get a 5. That is double their Excel on Encroaching Shadow. And this is a 2. So that is a 0 point something increase. But they can also get pumped for another 2. And they can also get no stopping me for another fat one. So any end closer just needs to hit any of this and they have a higher chance to win. And they are very easy to make. And Uma stand is highly desirable also for all of these horses. Uma stand on long CM, oh my god, you want it. Who has it? Go shit. That's why she's the fucking monster. Alright? Why is Agnes Digital not so highly rated on the tier list? It's because we haven't edited it yet. Alright? I know she's very solid for this, but remember she's also G-Long. So it's quite a pain in the ass to get it. G-Long can get to A or not? Double check. Can we force Agnes Digital into long with G? It's not easy, right? So I cannot rate her higher. That's why she's not very high. It's very, very hard. But if you love her, you can do it. It's hard to make her. That's why I do not rate her higher.
You can get it to C max.
Yeah, you can get it to C max, then you must pray. But if you love her, you'll do it. And I won't stop you. Alright, nothing I can do. There's nothing I can do. You are gonna do it anyway. And if you love her, you'll do it. But I will not recommend her any higher. Really, I can't. She's just very hard to make. We can put her at least C tier. Because she's just very, very hard to make. C max, then spark it twice for real. Some people say it's easy, but some people say I don't want to do it. Exactly. Yeah, she's not F. Raise her, she's at least C. Relax, we haven't fully edited it yet. This is the draft, people. This is the draft, okay? Like we always be drafting. We always be drafting. But remember, right, while you're doing the Agnes Digital, right, there are several things you also need to hit. You need to hit straight away spurt. You can do that by cards. And then after that, you just need to hit the long S, which you'll probably get since you're probably going to full inherit the long. Yeah. Is end closer B enough? Actually, yes. Because end closers do not care about position keeping as much as the other horses. So even C is enough, actually. And if you really want to gamble, you can even do F, actually. VF showed me an F end closer Maruzensky before. Like, if you want to force it, you can force it and it will occasionally win. But yeah. For Brian, for N, yeah, you can do it also. The reason why I put Brian so high, right, is because of her access to long. She can actually be long, and you can get this to C and it's enough already. Yeah, get it to C can already. After that Shadow Break, you trigger it, awesome. You have the golden here, and they get buffed also. They are getting buffed, by the way, so take note of that. These are all getting buffed. And then after that, you just put straight away spell on her, and you have a chance to win. So if you are Brian Enjoyer, she does have 20% stam and 10% speed, so it's very easy to get the sidelines on her. So that's why I rate her very high. actually quite an easy Uma to make, so she's quite high. Where's my Brian? What do you mean your Brian? The parent deck for Libra is updated to the buff. Even the Virgo Cup is updated to the buff. Everything updated to buff, okay? Even Virgo's updated. That's why in Virgo, I recommend Nimble Navigator for every backliner. She's not great on late surger. She's probably the worst on late surger. But Major Ryan is something. Actually, you know what? For Brian, remove the late surger marker on her, thanks. Yeah, for Brian, remove the late surger marker. And then for Ryan, just leave her in late surger, honestly. Like, if they hit the 0.4 XL, I mean, and okay, if they hit no stopping me and Ryan, they still win. So, you know, Ryan's OP. So, you know. Is the Virgo tier list out? Yes. It is out already. Wait. It is out, right? Editors, is it out? It is out. It is out. You can go and read it. You can go and watch the video. It's out already. My girl Doto is in A tier. Doto and Daiwa will almost always be A tier. Because, chat, it is good to gamble. And these horses are gamblers. Kurun is also a gambler horse. Literally, if you can somehow force Kurun into long, you can even drug her enough with a lot of skills to make her a overtake horse, and you can still make her win. Alright, overtake horses just need to gamba. And yes, Virgo starts in 8 days. So that's why we don't have a lot of time. There was no server ping for it. I don't know why. I do not know why there's no server ping for it.
Bot broke, probably.
Yeah, maybe the bot broke or something. We got some fan funding here. Hold on, sorry. What's this? Thank you for all the effort you put into editing the guides to account for the changes. Alright, no problem, buddy. This is like my second job already, so you know, whatever. I'm just getting the money from it, you know. Not getting a lot of money, but getting money. Has Ankh even slept? I came back from work, so I haven't taken my nap yet. So I will be ending the stream around 6 so that I can go to sleep early. Yeah, woke up at 4 AM, work until now, and then after that I'll sleep at like maybe 7 or something. I'll just lie down in the bed and fall asleep because I'm tired, whatever. Taishin Propaganda is blocking. I don't understand what you guys are meaning. If I can get Uma stand onto this horse and no stopping me and encroaching shadow, is this not one of the strongest horses in the game? Remember that end closer skills and long skills, I can hunt them down with Taishin. Because Taishin, right, all of her affinities are very good for long. Very, very good for long. Right? For Taishin, long A, right? And AN. So if I pop the fireballs and they don't have a card related to them, I'm very likely to get skills from here. So it's extremely W. This horse is extremely W. And there will surely be no Haru Urara in my lobby. Meaning, I can use Sleeping Lion. So fuck you guys. I am not buying another cooldown or whatever. I am using the lion, and if I do not activate the lion, I lose the game. No, 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 not the super duper climax. No, no, no. Whatever. Just need to not get a lobby with Urara, you know? Just need to not get a lobby with like any other funky bastards. Please don't bring Urara. Please, please, please. Please don't bring Urara. Won't 3 ghost ships block Taishin? Not all the time. Not all the time. There's a lot more skills now that we can all kind of fight for it. But you're right. This horse is a freak of nature. This fucking smug ass horse. Uma stand, straight away spurt, anchors away. Fuck you. Fuck this horse. Stupid ass horse. Is any of Ghost Ship's later versions better? We have the super meta debuffer Ghost Ship. Do you want to see that one? This is the super meta debuffer Ghost Ship. If you're a team trawler or a debuffer player, you want this Ghost Ship.
Why? Because double debuff.
You can shoot a second debuff.
Triple Dominator.
Quadruple Dominator. Go.
Quadruple Dominator.
You can shoot Dominator twice, for example. You can shoot 4 Dominators. You can shoot 4 All-Seeing Eyes. You can shoot 4 or 2, depending on what you're doing. Because if you guys cannot read, this says ignoring all conditions of your goal skills. Ignores all conditions of your goal skills. Ignores all conditions of your goal skills. Oh yeah, I think there's a rule against double Dominator actually. I need to double check that one, but Keen Eye can shoot this twice. I know that for a fact. Keen Eye can do it twice, yeah. But for Team Trials, this is a must inherit, however, because this one for Team Trials, this is good for Team Trials. It activates 1 ghost skill no matter what. Yeah, but I think this has a limit. I'll have to double check the limit. But this horse is meta for a reason. Yeah. This horse is very, very good. You can proc Iron Wheel. Yes, you can. You can. You actually can. You can proc anything in the game. You can proc All-Seeing Eyes on long. You can proc Murmur on long. You can proc Dominator on long. You can proc Keen Eye on mal. On anything actually on short. How about the La'ak Ghost Ship? The funny thing about this Ghost Ship is that if you get gate cap, you're faster. If you don't get gate cap, you're slower. If you get gate cap, you get 0.45. If you're not, you get 0.35. Also, this horse has a gate cap event. Also, this horse has Encroaching Shadow. LOL! That's right, chat. Ghost Ship has Encroaching Shadow now. And then besides that, her evolve skill is this one, which is getting acceleration. Yeah, so you can get acceleration. And then last straight you also get 0.15 speed. So you get speed and then you get acceleration also. And this one is like, if it's a bad track, W. So La'ak Ghost Ship is literally designed to race in La'ak. Because La'ak, the track is horrendous. So this horse, if you ever race on La'ak, you will have an advantage because this is always on. Yeah, that's the advantage that this Ghost Ship has. Because La'ak is already a shitty track. So she has this and this. Although I think by the time this Ghost Ship comes out, where is she? She comes out like here, right? Ghost Ship comes out here. After this Ghost Ship, it's like many more years before Ofe. But yeah, during this period of time, these two are good for luck because they are literally designed for luck. They want to race on the really shitty track, basically. Yeah. Was it random on getting gate cap? No, you can. I think it's random actually. No, you're right. It's random. The Goshu has a random chance to get gate cap. As a front runner, no. Carrot is bad for front runner, but there's nothing else a front runner wants from the team name. There is nothing interesting from the Aoharu at all. Okay, anyway, back to Libra. Back to Libra. For front runners, there's no team name that's actually useful for them at all. They don't get anything from the team names. Double checking my brain. Clairvoyance. Cooldown. Okay, cooldown. That's the only one. Cooldown's the only one. Okay, anyway, end closers are insanely powerful, so all the end closers must be rated higher. So help me to put Symbolic Rudolph A, Mayano Wedding A, Spechan A, Hishi Amazon A. For now. Put anything here that can be shoved into end closer and has at least some decent long aptitudes into A. And I'm guessing all of them have at least A aptitude, right, for long. Can we do a quick check here? Can someone just do a check for all of these horses? Long for Symboli, long for Mayano Wedding, long for Spare, and long for Hishi Amazon. All of them have long, right? Oguri can also actually. Oguri can be pace or N, so you can put pace or N. Hey, Figma people, go! Don't delay, otherwise we will forget one horse.
Mayano's good. Ishi's B, so she can go there.
Hishi has B long and CN, still usable.
Yeah. No, she does AN.
Oh, I mean,
CN.
I know about AN, I'm talking about long. Brian can run pace or N too, yes. Hey, I said Brian pace and end. Rudolph is A long. Okay, thank you. Why Mayano Wedding is lower than OG Mayano? Okay, if we look at both of them, the unique is better for Mayano. Wedding Mayano is unique, did not get buffed. Regular Mayano unique got buffed. Do I want to put them together? Not really. Wedding Mayano's unique. Actually, okay, let me double check some stuff. Excellent point, actually. Excellent point. That's an excellent point. Wedding Mayano versus regular Mayano. Where's my Uma later? Tell me where I can proc it. Okay, change to Wedding Mayano. Oi! Okay, there's some Bouquet Mayano. I want to see where Flowery Maneuver activates. Flowery Maneuver, where do you activate? Flowery Maneuver? I thought it's supposed to show me where it activates. Activates... Okay, if you're an end closer, it activates at the... Where does it activate? Hey, Uma later, you're supposed to show me where this shit activates. Holy shit. It's final corner, but you must be on a straight line, is it? Final corner, but must be on straight line, right? Need to check the horses manually. Okay, this is final corner, not equals to is... you're currently on any corner. Okay, you're currently on the final corner. Okay. So if we look at the Uma later, if you activate it on the final corner, GG, you're dead. Okay, so this is completely worthless for Wedding Mayano. Okay, next we talk about regular Mayano Top Gun. We do a comparison run. And the flashy landing activates. Fuck, it's also final corner. And it must be in the first 3 positions. Okay, uniques wise, they're both the same. Let's think about this then. Mystifying Murmur is worthless. No Stopping Me is slightly better. Both of them have the events. Swinging Maestro is inside of her. Oh, that's actually a problem. Oh no, you just get McQueen. I just use McQueen's card.
People can't hear you on stream, by the way.
Damn it! Say something earlier, my Discord chat. Holy shit. Okay. Anyway, Wedding Mayano is worse than actual Mayano Top Gun. Because Wedding Mayano has acceleration only. And the activation time is too late. Acceleration at that final corner is dog shit. But at least regular Mayano has speed. At least has 0.2 speed. Alright, and that little difference will make the regular Mayano just a little bit better than the Mayano Wedding. Alright? Okay, shit. I don't know why I went to this one over here. Don't look at this monstrosity. This is the strongest Mayano in existence. Wedding Mayano is ass, but put her A tier anyway. Because she is still Mayano Top Gun. She's still Mayano Top Gun. She's still good enough. What about King Halo? Can go long and can go end closer. Her unique is a very, very hard to trigger Triumphant Pulse. She must be 5th position. Not impossible for an end closer, right? So that's good. End closer skills. Does she have an innate recovery or anything like that? She has power bonus and guts bonus, and she has no innate recovery, and she has 2 useless golden skills. This is not the same level of horse. Put her in C. Cause while she does have the aptitude, you need to drug her a lot to make her work. So no. But you can put end closer on her. Change her from late surger to end closer. Oh yeah, because 4 to 7, so it's a bit better, but no, you have to put a lot of drugs into her to make her work. Yes, it's 4 to 7, thank you very much. But yes, it is still not ideal. It's still not ideal. Yes, alright. Next horse that we've not covered. Shoot. Alright, you guys tell me horse, I look at horse. Go, go, go. We will double check the horse and we will come to conclusions together.
Fantasy Pasa can go end.
Fantasy Pasa end? How much drugs do I need to put in her to make her work?
Basically everything.
C tier! No usable gold skills at all. Change her to end closer. Wait. Her unique works though. And her unique can hit, right?
Can
No.
it?
No, end closer. Put her end closer. Put her end closer. Just put her end closer and C tier. You're gonna have to put a lot of copium and drugs into this one to make her work. Okay, wait. Before we force everyone to end closer again, alright? Before we force everyone to end closer again. Late Surger, if you get Pump Some Iron, and on your left, you can still kind of gamble. Honestly, you can still kind of gamble. Let me double check the Uma later for this. Alright, late surgers are usually never out of the picture because they can kind of hit some stuff sometimes. So we'll try late surger Mayano gun here. Let's see what kind of stuff we can hunt for. What the hell is Rushing Gale? Oh my god, if you activate Rushing Gale at this exact moment, you could win. Aha, there it is. On your left. If you just hit on your left here, you win the game. Alright, late surger, viable. End closer, late surger, both are perfectly okay to me. Alright, slap the end and late on that El Condor Pasa for C tier. Alright, you can get on your left, you hit 7.04, you can get no stopping me also, and you can get 7.81. It never zero. Late surger, never zero. All I need, hit one time, win game. That's all late surgers do in life. Gamba, people. Gamba never is zero. Rico gets you Rushing Gale. Guys. Rico is random street. Okay? Random street. Maybe you guys will have like 1 out of 60 because of that. Alright? But I'm telling you, normally you're not winning with that, okay? Normally you're not winning with that. Like Rushing Gale is this or this or this or this good area or this. Like, holy shit. Just hit Unk? True, you're right. You should get it, but I won't get it. Okay, next horse. Hit. Shoot me your horse, quick. Next one. We will check it. We need to edit it based on the new buffs also. Quickly pick your waifu and then hit me with the thing. Kawakami Princess is crazy. Oguri end closer. It's certainly not impossible. And she does get Nimble Navigator discount and she does get Gorman. But Gorman is for Pace Chaser only. Pace Chaser Oguri can win. Leave her into B tier however, because Pace Chasers have less gambling than the late surgers and end closers. Yeah, because for the late surgers, they can gamble on your left, but Pace Chaser don't have. Pace Chaser only have a head-to-head. So head-to-head plus Nimble Navigator is usually not enough. Yeah, something like that could work out, honestly. Yep. You basically have to gamble, you know, to make your horses win for this one. And front runners, angling and scheming is just ass. So I'll just leave it B tier. You can win, alright? You can win, but don't rely on it. Why is Scarlet the only front pacer? It's because if you use this to catapult this horse into the end zone, you will very likely win. Because of this thing over here, you can very likely win. And Resplendent Red Ace, if you ever hit it, you win the game. End of story, we're done. Other than that, you hit No Stopping Me, and then Resplendent Red Ace. It's really powerful.
Why is she front pace? She should only be pace, right?
If you're using Suzuka, you can use it as a front runner also, no problem. But I mean, if you want to put a pace chaser, sure, let's just put it there. I think remove the front, yeah, remove the front, sure. Because technically you could do a front runner passer with a Daiwa and you still buy no stopping me and it still works. But I guess pace is better. Just pace. Oh.
Yeah, it's less confusing that way.
Guys, this is the script for long, okay? It's for long. It's for long. Like, if you were to ask any JP player, Mumukaus, who would I use for long? Orphe will be the first answer. Second answer, Mayano Top Gun front runner. And then after that is the rest of the front runners. Mayano Top Gun long. How much stam do they need? Can you use the calculator yourself, honestly? Can we make a link to the stamina calculator for people, maybe? Don't ignore Shoharu. Nope. Goodbye. Okay, next horse. What do we have? Unige is not inheritable. Okay, my throat actually hurts quite a bit. Be right back. Gonna have to take a break here.
What a day, chat. What a day.
Okay, good news, guys. I found the source of the smell. It was indeed dog shit. There's indeed dog shit in my room.
Where was it, like behind the PC?
Yes, there was indeed dog shit in my room.
Someone said if Onigi's skill is inheritable. No, it's not.
It is not inheritable. I'm gonna have to talk a bit
It's
softer.
attached to a skill.
Yeah,
It's attached to like a event.
it's attached to an event, so it's not inheritable. I'm gonna have to talk a little bit softer. My voice really hurts. Okay, right. Next horse. Give me the next horse. Is the S tier list in order? No, it's not in order. It's just organized according to their positions. Although some of them are kind of a hybrid, so better to have dog shit in the room than gold shit pork. This fucker. Swallow the mic. Oh.
Someone's asking nice nature ace. No.
Is nice nature and ace viable? No. I am almost 100% sure about that. Do you want me to double check it? I'll double check it. I just won't talk very loudly about it. Power and wits bonus. Long A. Late surger position. You have, I guess, all seeing eyes. And if you make her an ace, you could technically shoot them with this. And maybe that will kill them, but most of the time I bet you it will not kill them. And then this thing here is just a speed unique, and you must be the third place horse, otherwise it will not trigger. But did this actually get buffed? I do not know. Let me check right now. Okay, that is I can win sometimes. Nope, did not get a buff. Sorry, buddy. Your nice nature is still not really an amazing horse to win with. Yep, not amazing. Keep it C tier. It is possible, however. You put her late surger and gamba, or you put her end closer and gamba. Slap the late and end symbol on her. Yeah. Honestly, for Agnes Digital and Halo, slap the late surger skill on them also. Like, the only way they're gonna win is if they gamble. Hell, at this point we might have to slap the entire C tier with gamble, because they straight up are not really meant to win unless they gamble. They would have to hit everything to try and win. She can win sometimes. That is actually a correct statement. She can win sometimes. Very, very correct statement. Okay, so after that, help me to add just end closer, late surger, end closer, late surger for everyone here. The horses down below are truly horses that have nothing, right? Yeah, the two big ones, nothing. Falcon, yeah, we're not doing that. Imagine training this horse, you are insane. Training Bakushin might not be so terrible, however, but no innate goal recovery does put you at a disadvantage. Okay. Okay, but if you drug the horse enough, you can make anything work if we think about it. Okay, actually raise Bakushin to C tier and put her front runner. I'm not even joking. I'm pretty sure Bakushin, you can actually force her. Wait, is it G? It's G, never mind. Leave her in C. Okay, yeah, leave her there. Leave her with Agnes Digital. Okay. Leave her in Agnes Digital and put very hard on her. Okay. Same as Agnes Digital. The ult don't work. The ult does work. Bakushin's ult, if I remember correctly, is like one of those ults that tends to be okay no matter what, right? Yeah, as long as you are later half of the race. Yeah, so it's one of those ults that generically works. So this horse is like fine, sure. If you're doing this kind of shit though, you are an insane person, I have to say. As the global version goes on, will you include all the Umas? Yes, I will include all the Umas. I will include every single one of them. Because it makes for pretty good content if you think about it. Because we're sitting here and then you're yelling about your Oshi. Mumukaos, my Oshi is the best. Yeah, shut the fuck up, sit down.
Sit down, Gulship's here.
Sit down, buddy, we're on long. Sorry, buddy. We are on long. 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 Long, 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 long. Will you put Taishin first for sub? Sure, why not? I'll put it on the left. By the way, this tier list is not even rated by left to right. But sure, I'll do it. Put it on the left, KRM. There you go. Now you sub me.
Done.
There you go. It's not sorted, but sure. There, she's number one now. Does anyone else want to pay for their Oshi to be on the left? I will gladly accept payments for moving them to the left. Sub or no balls, that's right, boy. But whatever. Alright, head back to work. We're going back to work, whatever. Who else? Hit me with the next horse.
Let me see chat. Current useless?
Current is very hard. Current is very, very hard. But did he actually do it? I heard the sound.
He did.
Alright, he did it. Oh wait, it's the guy with 31 subs. Okay. That guy got a lot of subs, yeah. Man of his word, W character. Yeah. Bye downstairs. Okay. Alright, what else do we got? Like, Kurun is just a really, really hard character. Okay, no super chats here, don't worry. I am reading the YouTube chat. It's just that my setup makes it so that I have to kind of zoom in and open up the super chat manually. Okay, so Kurun-chan is so ridiculously hard that I don't think I can even recommend her. Only the greatest of Oshi lovers will actually pick her. And I will And I will acknowledge that you are the best Oshi player in the entire world. Because for Kuren-chan, you have to like fuck this shit up. And you also have no gold skills. Actually, no. Never mind, she has look at Kuren at least. But then she also has this and this. Okay, wait, no. Actually, never mind. Sorry, I take that back. You're not the greatest Oshi player in the world. Aoharu Rara player is more greater than you, sorry. But Kuren-chan, C tier, put hard on her. Pace chaser. Yep. Kuren-chan, C tier, hard. Go. Look at Kuren does get buffed. I kind of remember that also. Thank you for reminding me. Please tell me if your horse gets buffed because I keep forgetting which ones are getting buffed. So now, if you are second, it still works. Yes, that's very nice. Yep, improved consistency. Okay, we're all good here. Next, go back to Figma. Okay, Kuren is quite good for the track. If you could make her. Please slap the hard to build on the relevant horses, yeah? Otherwise, we will forget and then we will just have to come back here again. How many sparks do you need to make a G aptitude viable? 10 or higher.
If you have 10 or higher, it'll get up to C. So, if you want to run with C, and then hope for the inherited sparks during training. then
No, you can.
do
I
that.
think you can only cap out the sparks at C. Okay, so you have to cap it at C, and then you have to hit the inheritance event. And if you miss,
Yeah, that's what
you,
I'm saying.
Yeah. And if you miss, you must restart the whole run. Did Ang register? Oh, right. I did not register for CM yet. Sure, let me go register for CM.
It'll auto register with your last team comp if you forget.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
This is what happens when I alt tab for too long.
Yeah, whatever Umas you used in your last run in CM, it auto registers.
Imagine we did
If
the
you
wrong
missed
run.
the-
Imagine we did the wrong run. Oh my god, 51 minutes left. Holy shit. Oh, thank you. What do I want for my last one, guys? You want me to change the Dominator or use Nice Nature so continued? What's your thoughts about that? Should I keep bringing this one? Or shall I bring the other?
Does it really matter?
You're right. It does not matter.
いい結果を残せそうだ。見ていてくれ、トレーナー。
Alright, next horse, please.
Alright, let me go through the chat.
first plat for Ankh in the probably worst one for me. Yeah, surely.
Is Fuji done? Please, jeez. With planner.
You want to make a late or end vodka? Yep, late or end vodka. She literally has no usable skills. You have to full gamble her. Can
She's
vodka?
got GN though.
Oh.
No wait, FN, but yeah.
FN.
Her long is F.
Yeah, you can get her up to B. With 10 plus.
Okay, just give her late only. Just give her late only, and then give her long A. I mean, yeah, pretty much honestly. I guess you could put N closer if some people are ridiculously insane enough. You need 10-10, right, to make both of them A. That's not possible. But at least get her to CN. Okay, possible. It is possible, theoretically. So you can put N and late on vodka and put hard training on her.
She can go to B end.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said you can put it there. Why are we listening to a platless Ankh? I don't know. Why are you here? Get out. Lol. What's the next one we got? Wedding air groove any good? Let's check that out. Did my mic cut off again? No, okay. Wedding air groove, what do we got
Last
here?
time I checked, no.
We got 10, 10, 10, E on long and G on N.
Yeah, she's good.
Well, I know she does get a little bit of a buff on her eternal moments, so it does become a little bit better. Alright, slap her into the same spot. She's a seahorse, and she can be a late surger or an end closer, and that's pretty much all she can really do, I think. As a pace chaser, she just doesn't have enough stuff to help her to win. Late surger, at least you have more options, and if you want to force her end closer, I'm not going to stop you, but like, good luck. Late and end also on her. Why is Halloween Super Creek F tier? The unique is bad timing. Let's do some double checking here. Halloween Super Creaky. Halloween Super Creaky is Curvature and Murmur. At least this one's good. The unique's not so good. Okay, if you're willing to pump a bunch of drugs into her, sure, we can work with this. Alright, Reese Super Creek. Put her like late or end, honestly. Yeah, her
Her
pace.
unique activates too late though. It's
I
final,
know, but like
punishment.
at this point, we're just pumping horses here because you can pump drugs into them and just make them work, you know. Oh, she is a land horse, you're drunk. What? What did I say? A seahorse. Oh, no way I said that. Okay. I'm starting to see a very big problem here in that a lot of our seahorses are going to be god damn it, not again, but whatever. The seahorses basically like they will all have to be forced into late and end. Like Pace Chaser, they can only hit no stopping me.
That's just what you get with longs.
Yeah, it do be like that, honestly. Wait a minute. They're right. El Condor Pasa on this track. But wait, what's her? No, wait, no, it doesn't work, buddy. It doesn't work. It's the final straight. Does it get buffed? Does it get buffed? Does it get buffed to last spurt straight or something? No. No. Okay, so it's last straight.
Hey, chat, anything with last straight is too late. The last straight is like all the way at the end.
At this point, the C would be at this point C is literally the Mumukaos. I will go through heaven and earth to make this horse attempt to win, because that's literally what the C tier is right now. Very literally. Low key, we have to add the F tier as the you must go through heaven and hell to make this horse work. What do you think about that? Because this C is getting a little bit clogged up with the exact same horses. What do you think?
Yeah. I'm saying just move all like the hard training ones down back to F.
Okay, go. All the hard training ones, back down. Back down they go. Anything that has to have the purple on them, we have to throw them down. It's not that Curran isn't a very solid horse, it's just how much effort are you willing to put to make her work. Noticeably, however, I will rate Curran a little bit higher than the rest. Because while the rest have nothing, to win, right? At least Curran's one will actually make her win if she activates it. So if you go through all that effort, at least Curran can give you a win, cause her unique is good. All voice actors go through a whole bottle of PK. I don't care. I'm not going to stream anymore after the CM finishes. We are done. I'm not streaming anymore after that. Do I MLB Fine Motion or Nice Nature? No. None of them. They are all 3 limit break. Just leave it. After the CM finals, I want a long, no streaming holiday. Why am I streaming a lot? Because it's CM and Aoharu. After I finish the CM stream, I finish the Aoharu stream, I'm out. Leave me alone for a month.
Isn't there like a downtime for matchmaking?
Today is downtime, tomorrow's downtime, but we gotta do Libra Cup shit and Aoharu shit. There's always shit to do nowadays. And besides, this tier list I'm not happy with it yet because we haven't tagged everything yet. Is the whip card good in Make a New Track, Unk? Of course. If you run 4 guts in Make a New Track, you will use 2 wits. If you run a speed deck, 2 speed deck in Make a New Track, then the rest of your deck, the one that you'll be very happy to use is wits. But you're hunting for training effectiveness mostly. I suggest you start streaming but make other people talk in it. Yeah, I hope I can get like another Discorder. Like, okay, you know what? That'll be kind of fun. We'll just make some Discord people come on. Actually, no, that's bad. That's literally a recipe for disaster. No. Someone's gonna come on and just say the N word, and I'll be like, all right, we're done. Done. I have sniped that guy from my future site. We're done. Shot. Shot from the shadows.
Only trusted yappers.
Is it consistent in trials? It's pretty okay. It will not be the best skill. Yeah. Why are you guys even asking me? Just check the ref document. You people are very lazy. Like look, I just typed this. It's bad. Where's the JP one? Is that the JP one? Hold on. This is JP. Okay, now we type Nimble Navigator. It's... What the? There's no Nimble Navigator anymore? TM skill rankings. Since when did they add this? Where the hell is it? See, there you go. Good. There you go. Good. There, see? JP buff. Mubukaz is never wrong, guys. Relax. Okay, I am wrong sometimes, but you know, I'm not wrong about this one. Lol. Relax, people. I know what I'm talking about, alright? I've seen BFC Nimble Nav is bad on mouse cross movement mechanics. I don't care. I buy it, and if I don't hit it, I don't hit it. End of story. I don't give a fuck. The condition's good enough. I'm just gonna pray that it hits, and I could not give a shit about your lane movement. Bullshit. If I hit and I hit the XL, I win the game anyway. Who gives a fuck? Honor XL good too. It's random. So are you willing to gamble? Then if you want to gamble, you gamble. You want to talk about very hyper-specific skills? Guys, I fought BOFA players in CM. Like, I fought ground workless horses in CM. Who fucking cares? Just buy it, and if it doesn't hit, just pray the lobby is worse than you. Like, who cares, man? Like, I gave you enough knowledge to go to A finals. Whether a specific skill is worse or better in a certain one doesn't matter, dude. Just buy it. For most of the pace chasers, the only way you can get XLs is the downward descent, the white version, unless you are Rush Hour, or Taiki Shuttle's unique but only on herself, and then Nimble Navigator and Hit to Hit. Those are the only ones you can use for pace chaser. Yeah, almost lost to an Iron Wheel player, by the way. But hey, he didn't win me, so it still counts as my W. Shut up. Alright. Iron Wheel, my ass. Can't believe he procced that shit. Uma later is just an RNG game, people. I'm telling you the general good advice. You use the good advice, you are guaranteed A final already. You want to min-max for room, you go room and min-max. Don't bother me anymore. I go A final, I roll the dice, I'm happy already. I couldn't care less. Every single CM, I go A final every single time. Everyone always watch me. Mubuk House, you always go to A finals, but you never win. Yeah? Don't care, I get gem. Besides, I have a job anyway. Can't be clicking this shit every day. Is that document free? The Urzi document is completely free. And then my canvas sheet is free, early access. Because it's under construction, it's only for member only. Yeah, only the member get to come and see all the stupid shit here and then be like, Bubukals, this sucks. And then they go and message me and then I'm like, you're right, that probably sucks. And then I change it. Then I look again and I'm like, never mind, that does not suck. I think you suck. And then I just put it back in. Anyway, next source please, next source please.
I think that's all of them.
Really? That's all of them already? For the C tier horses? How are the rest of these? Okay. Aishin Flash is okay, right? If I recall. Aishin Flash is like power plus wit. Medium long, can be played late or end closer. Has leisure domain and body and mind. Yeah, she's fine. We can just leave her there. You can gamba with her. Her end closer is C, so just give Aishin Flash late or end. Okay. Late or end, late or end. Kawakami Princess. Okay, let's finish the C tiers and the F tiers today, yeah? Kawakami Princess. Kawakami Princess is... If you struggle, you will get speed increase. Okay, that doesn't matter. Long is F, end is D. Nimble Navigator inside of her, no stopping me. Home stretch haste. Okay. Put her end closer, late surgery, and put her hard training. And then throw her into the F tier. Goodbye. Can someone please place anime Teo and anime McQueen together? Pay me a sub, then I'll do it. Okay, next one, Kawakami Princess. Please go and put the late or end. And then put the hard difficulty, and then you can just chuck her away. Okay, after that we got winning ticket. No fucking way he did that. You people. Here's one bit. Lol, not enough. Get wrecked. If I can get 99 more bits, I'll do it. Okay, winning ticket. Do we want her? Where do we place her? Winning ticket, winning ticket. Winning ticket is long B,
Same.
NG. Yeah, pretty much the same. Put a late N and then put hard and then... Actually, I mean, late is easier than the end. Just put late and end lah. Just put gamble on her also. Just throw her in there, in the F tier for now. Oh my god, you actually gave a sub. No way you're doing it. Place anime Teo and McQueen together, but after Fuji Kiseki. But after Fuji Kiseki? So, okay, there you go. Done. No way you paid $5 dues for that. You people are insane. Pay me money just because I asked for money. Okay, after that, what else? Winning ticket, Gamba, Lead Surger, End Closer, toss her into F tier for now. Huron Chan is hard, but definitely hardcore wins. Teo, what about Tokai Teo? Okay, we finished the C and the F, then we call it a day. Tokai Teo. Regular Tokai Teo is long B, late C, and E. Fucking what the fuck is this horse? Toss her into F and don't even add anything on her. She's dead. Goodbye. Okay, next one is like TM Opera O. TM Opera O. Okay, TM Opera O. I know her unique doesn't work. Okay, she has Speed Star and she has Killer Tunes. Okay, you can actually throw her into C tier. This horse is a little bit easier to hit because she can be long A, late A, and G. Actually, by that logic, then even vodka would be higher. No, not vodka, sorry. Who was it? I think winning ticket, right? Yeah, winning ticket would be higher also. Okay, leave them in C. Winning ticket and Opera O can go to C. Yep. Is there any other horse here who has the proper aptitudes? Like, do they have long A and at least like one of the lates, blah blah blah. This tier list is for which one? It's literally for Libra Cup. I've offered to buy you a monitor like 3 times. I do not want a monitor. I don't want to change whatever I have. I'm literally quite happy with it. I'll just change the damn monitor whenever I fucking feel like it. Or whenever it dies. Anyway, this is a new monitor anyway. I don't want to go and change it again. If anything, the whole PC needs to be changed because I'm still on 2070, you know? So the whole PC got to be changed if I want to like play other games in the future. But honestly, all the games just need to dumb down their fidelity and just make it accessible to 2070s, man. Fucking stupid ass Unreal Engine 5 unoptimized. Okay. Mihodo Bourbon. Can leave it here. Golden Early Lead. And that's the literal only reason I can raise her higher. Because she has Golden Early Lead inside of her. Otherwise, she will be here with the rest of the dog shitters. But that horse, Mihodo Bourbon, she at least has like B long. So you can at least use her. And she has, okay, not that one, but like, at least she has Golden Early Lead, lol. That's literally all she has. So it's just for those people who really, really want to make her, then they want to force her, then go ahead lah. Alright, I gotta be accessible to all those F2Ps. And after that we got the Figma, alright, what else we got? Oh, actually no, we're done with CNF, right? Okay. Smart Falcon, can we do it? We give up, right? Forget it. Ignore her. She's like...
Yeah.
Yeah, dead. Taiki Shuttle, all the mouse skills, and the long got nothing, right? Long got nothing, long got nothing. Give up next. Okay. Next one, Marazensky. Long is C, late is G, N is G. Okay, give up next. Alright. Who else do we give up? El Condor Pasa give up. Air Groove, do we give up? Oh, I think Air Groove is a give up also. Let me check.
Yeah, Air Groove's a give up.
Well, yeah, pretty much a give up. Someone loves what you do and supports you. Okay, what's this Ko-fi message? What the hell? It brought me back to an old message. Hey, are you debating me or what? Oh, forgot to ask last Ko-fi. Which Seiyun should I use for finals? The things I do for the bag. Checking on my phone because I do not have a second screen. Which Saiyan should I use for finals? Why did you buy It's On? That's a very interesting thing to buy.
Melodia got a second monitor before you did.
I literally could not care less. Let me check.
Oi. We got a new
Groundwork.
monitor.
Okay, that one, both have groundwork. This one have that. The left one will win more often. Stitch. The left one will win more often because of the higher weight. The right one will win the position keeping a little bit better though because of the skills, but the width is very low. So it's probably not going to activate. So I would say the left one's probably better. Just for activating the skills. The width is so much higher and the position keeping is more important now than ever. Yeah, looks good to me. Left Saiyan Sky. Okay, it's the left Saiyan Sky. Done. Okay, no, we're not showing the horses. I could not be bothered. Let me kill off this air groove here. Oh, yup, dead. Okay, any other F horses here? Haru Rara, we know she's dead. Fuku Gitaru, anything else? Alright, Fuku Kitaru, any redeeming qualities? No redeeming qualities, goodbye. Okay, F tier also. Okay, F tier, F tier, F tier, F tier, everything so far F tier. Okay, I'm happy with this. Alright, at least we settled F and C today. Tomorrow we settle B. That's the hardest one. B is the hardest one because I don't know where to throw these people. Okay. Yep. Alright, so that's pretty much it for this part of the tier list. Now we are finished here. Canva help us. Thank you very much. I'm gonna go and do some more team trial horses here. Alright. Alright, chat. We are gonna train more horses here. I want to do probably one more run and then we call it the day. And is this CM6? That was for CM6, yes. Okay, so we're gonna do another team trial run over here. Okay, team trial run. Then for the team trial run, edit the team. Okay, who do you want to remake? Take note that this is Taiki Shuttle, not Haru Rara. We will not be using Haru Rara. Will you make a video about Haru with the walkthrough, the tips and the secrets? That's why I wanted to record the run actually. Okay, you know what? We will lock in for this run. This will be fully educational and we will do a fully easy run and I will cover everything. So this is the take that the editors will use for the most informative one. Yes, so this should be the most informative one. I try not to miss anything. Okay? So we're gonna try to do it. A long or a medium one. King Halo. Please give me an easy one to make. Please give me an easy one to make. Mayano Top Gun, that is a relatively easy one to make. I would like someone without a secret event. So change Mayano. I don't want secret event character. Taiki Shuttle. Okay, we do Taiki Shuttle. I'm okay with Taiki Shuttle. Alright. So now we go and do our Taiki Shuttle run here. Okay. So before we begin with the Aoharu run, we must always check what is the horse's bonuses. So we will start off by theory crafting the horse at the start. So we'll start with Taiki Shuttle. Taiki Shuttle has 20% speed and 10% width. She has Mile A, Turf A, and the dirt is B. So I would need to get some dirt sparks on her. Her potential 5 gives me a lot of good Mile skills, and all of them will be getting buff on the 11th. So we will be buying every single one of these gold skills here, and that means that we roughly have enough skill points to buy about 2 more gold skills. That will probably be Professor of Curvature, as well as another consistent Mile skill for her. What kind of mouse skill do we look for? Pace Chaser skill. We can get Speed Star. Okay, we can get Speed Star from Fine Motion, and that will be more than sufficient. Okay, so when we look for the legacy over here, we need to look for the Mile Spark just to get it. Sorry, not the Mile Spark, but to get the Dirt Spark. Yes, we get the Dirt Spark just to make sure we. No way. Well, I only have one Dirt Spark, so we just have to use that. Okay, not really what I anticipated there. So we only have one Dirt Spark. We will be making stamina or power here. Let me think. Okay, so since we have 20% speed and 10% width, we can probably just inherit power here. Power is generally a very good inheritance for the Aoharu scenario, so we will just be inheriting the power here. So basically, let's look around. Power, 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 power. We can also inherit a little bit of speed or width because it's a team trial horse, so we don't necessarily have to really be inheriting power, right? Even if the horse loses, as long as it activates everything, it will be fine. But the thing is, right, this horse, I might as well max out the score, and she has 10% width bonus and 20% speed bonus, so we will probably just want to inherit power anyway, just to get a big stat line on the power also. And probably a little bit of stamina, just so we can hit the stamina requirements, because we will not be using Rico for a Mile horse. Right, so we will just be looking at this, look for something like stamina plus power if possible. Okay, that is not how you filter, whoops. Okay, this is going badly already for the take. This is why I take like 5 million takes before I actually lock in my run. Okay, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah, blah 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 blah. Okay, let's change this to 3-star. Hopefully I have one of those. 24, 21, 21, 54. Okay, 54 but triangle. GG. Okay, we can't use that. Unlucky. Alright, as you can see, I am the most relatable Sparks farmer out there. Okay, this is actually too much stamina. My power, I want it to be like here. Okay, we take the ghost ship. Alright, so this is the most scuffed ass Sparks you've ever seen here. Alright, so what we're gonna do here is we're gonna use a speed deck followed by a wits deck. And we need to make sure we have the gold skills that we're looking for so that we can buy all of the gold skills that we are supposed to be looking for. Right, so we want to get Professor of Curvature. We want to get Speedstar. If we do not get any of these, at least we can buy No Stopping Me. After the 11th patch, No Stopping Me will actually be an okay skill to buy. It will activate most often on Team Trials, especially with all the extra horses around, right? We only need 2 speed cards to max. Very, very easy to max Taiki Shuttle. She's 20% speed bonus, right? So this is super, super easy. And then after that, we just take 4 wits cards over here. If there's any other gold skills for these, we can go and hunt down also because it's a team trial horse, right? So you can just buy whatever gold skills you got. So for pace chasers, like maybe you can get like, I don't know, like rushing, like if you have a, maybe like a concentration or rushing gale or some shit like that. That's all okay also. Right, swinging Maestro would be a bit crazy, but I mean, it's not impossible. Yeah. Alright, so basically for this horse here, the stamina requirement for Mal is about 700, if I remember correctly. And that might be a problem because Taiki Shuttle, I'm not inheriting a lot of stamina. Okay, let's go back in time. Alright, take number 2. Take number 2. Forgot very important thing. We have to hit 700 stamina with Taiki Shuttle. So let's redo this one. Let's redo that take. Okay. Alright. So, alright. We need to hit 700 stamina with Taiki Shuttle. So we're gonna need to inherit a lot of stamina here. You're right. Right. Okay. Okay. So before we begin, we must check the Taiki Shuttle and check the growth rate. We have 20% speed and 10% wits, and we need about 700 stamina or and 300 guts, so about 1000 total in terms of stat lines if we do not buy any gold recovery, roughly around there, right? So we will need to inherit mostly stamina here, and since it's a dirt horse, I will be also inheriting the dirt. I only have literally 1 dirt spark in my entire like pool of horses, so this is the only dirt spark I have. The other horse here will just be a full-on stamina inherit. Okay, stamina inherit, and then we inherit this gold ship or this vodka probably. Which one has the better mouse skills? Let's take a look. This one has standard distance, blah blah blah. Okay, whatever. Wait, that has Uma stand. Okay, that's really good. Okay, this one is like, oh, Ura finals. Okay, that's like a nice stat boost. Okay, we take that one. All right. Uma stand for the Mao, like, who cares, honestly. Yeah. So this horse is fine, and then we have a bunch of stamina here, and Aoharu will give you a bunch of stamina, and we will very likely hit the stamina as long as we focus on blowing up some of our fireballs on the stamina. So that will be a priority for us, either guts or stamina, just because we want to get enough stamina. Then we use Professor of Curvature and Speedstar as our other 2 gold skills. Taiki Shuttle does have Malmaven and Changing, so that is also very, very solid. Right, so we can just buy all those 4 gold skills, and if we can't buy them, we can always buy It's On. It's On is a guaranteed gold skill as long as you clear the Rico scenario, right? Just clear Unity Cup S rank. Yeah, so that's very, very easy to get also. Right, so these are all very, very solid stuff over here. We're just going to use the 4 wits deck plus 2 speed cards here because we have 20% speed bonus, very easy to max. And wits bonus 10%, this is more than enough to max already. So we're good to go. Alright, let's just go. Okay, we are going to be shortening all the events here. Alright, so for the first 3 turns, we will not have any fireballs to click. Alright, no fireballs to click, which means that you just need to click the best bond possible. Right, so what's the best bond possible on this turn? This is my best bond, 3 bonds. So this is a +1 every time you can increase a bond. So just remember that in your head. So now this is a +1, 2, and 3. Alright, so there's a +3, so you click the +3. Right, we're going to use the Northern Lion counting system here to kind of guide us. Okay, after that, for this one, is there any other good bonds here? This is a 2 bond on Wit, which is actually quite solid because we will regain energy. By the time the 3rd turn starts, you want to have as much energy as possible. So you want to really make sure you have, even this little bit matters, right? So we just really want to get energy. So clicking this or clicking Recreation are perfectly fine options here. I will click this just because it's a +2 situation and I don't mind clicking this. Alright, we can get our mood from other sources also, so not really a problem. We are running Kita-san Black after all. Kita-san Black does give you additional mood from events and whatnot. Okay, so now the priority is to click fireballs, right? So this is a 1 fireball, right? So I'll use this as an example. This is a +1 because there's 1 fireball here, and there's another +1 here because there is a bond to be raised. So this is a +2 situation. This is a +2 situation. This is a +4 situation, and this is also a +4 situation. Why? Because you're also raising your energy. So this is +1, +2, +3, +4. Right? So what is the difference here is that you can click 2 fireballs here versus you can get more energy so you can click again next turn. So there's a bit of a payoff between these two. However, in the early game, you need to blow up those fireballs as soon as possible because you really want to snowball the run as strongly as possible. Right? So this is actually going to be a little bit more higher priority because there's 2 fireballs. Well, even though this is a +4, this only has 1 fireball. So I will just click this and lock in my 2 fireballs. Because fireball is very, very important to click. Right?
Got
Okay.
a YouTube super chat.
I'm an old man now. Okay, super chat. Right. Super chat. How much to lower debuff Suzu so Oshi Seiyun lives? Sorry, I can't give you a number because I do not know what the enemies are going to be putting their stat lines at. Okay, so now we are going to the trainee event helper here. I need to go and check like what the events are so I don't mess up because I'm old and I cannot remember anything. Harvest Festival gives me Prepared to Pass, which is a white skill and is the white one for Speed Star, or I can get more skill points over here. Power plus skill points is going to be generally better. You want to stack up as much skill points as possible because we try not to raise so much in our Aoharu scenario. Okay, so now this turn is actually quite crap because it's only a +2 situation. I don't like clicking +2s, I rather click +3s. So in that case, right, I shouldn't be anyhow throwing my energy away on this kind of stuff over here. So what I can do here, I can actually click Wits or I can click Recreation. On Wits, there is only 1, so it's like whatever. So I rather just click Recreation. Might as well get the bond up, right? I can also regenerate some energy maybe. Unlucky, we got Karaoke. So Karaoke is mood up twice. So we don't have to worry about our mood for a while. Home Sweet Home, what is this event? Can't remember. Home Sweet Home is Practice Perfect or Speed plus Power. So we click that. Alright, after that, let's see. This is a +4 situation, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's a very good one. +3, not bad. And this is a +2, very bad. So we click this one, +4. You want to get as much of the bonds as high as possible. Remember that this is just a general rule of thumb. If you have your own reasonings for why you want to click something else, feel free to go and click something else. Alright, when piety and kindness intersects. What is this one? Skill points +30 or energy +20. I love this, but energy is more important because we want to click more. Clicking more is better because we can blow up more fireballs, right? Oh my god, that is a +6 click over there, right? +3 for these and +3 for these. And so that's the guaranteed click. We must click that. The more fireballs you click, the more fireballs you blow up, the stronger your horses will be once you get to this stage of the game where the team ranks come in. When the team ranks come in, you want to raise that team rank as much as possible because it levels up your facility. So right now they're level 1. When you click more of these fireballs, they will level up drastically. Now this is a +4 situation and it's a 10% failure. I am very tempted to click this and I probably will click this because it's a +4. Alright, we lock that in. Alright, so now our energy is horrendous. We pray for a bad turn here. That is actually a very solid turn. It's also a +4 situation with a 14% chance of failure. I'm going to take that also. Oh, we failed. Unlucky. Okay, so that's what happens sometimes. Okay, other than that, we have blah 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 blah. Okay, this turn is kind of L, and we can regenerate our energy, so we just regenerate our energy. Okay, hide and seek. What do we have for hide and seek over here? It is the speed or stamina. Since our stamina is the one we are struggling with rather than speed, we will focus on stamina because Taiki Shuttle does have a 20% speed bonus. So we don't have to worry about that so much. So this is a +2, this is a +1 only because that is not an actual card. And this is a +2 only because this Rico is not an actual card either. And remember that this is a Wits click, which means that there's a secret +1 here even though you don't see the energy coming in. Even if you're not increasing your energy, it still makes your energy not go down. So that's why this is still the best click to click. Right? Wits-based gaming is here. If you have nothing to do, just default to Wits. Usually is the correct answer. Okay, and we got to the top. Like I said, I really do not remember all these events, so I need to check. This is the Fast Learner one. Okay, Speed plus Wit. If I can get Fast Learner, that would be awesome. Unlucky. Okay, whatever. Right, this is a +4 situation. There's a +2 situation, and there's a +2 situation. This is the best click, so you click this. Some very green friends, click the top one. I know this one at least. Okay, after that we're doing the race. So if you want to improve the odds of winning the races, all you need to do is really just run them into the front position and just be happy about it. If you need a golden recovery, then just position them for that golden recovery. Just throw into front position, run it down, and we should be fine. There we go. Alright. So that's pretty much the first race done. Okay, this is not even the hard one. The hard one is the Unity Cup first race. That one, you need to have enough rank to win it. So the good rule of thumb here is to definitely go for a good rank in order to win it. Alright, premeditated mischief. Okay, we finished up our Sweep Tosho's bonds. Very nice. Additional 20 skill points. Okay, what do we have here? This is a +4 situation. Actually +5 because of energy, right? Guts is a +3 situation, so we rather click this one over here. +4 in total. +5, sorry. Yep. So +5, we click that. Okay, now we get the fireball. We have so much energy, we can burn some to get some stat points, no problem. New training partner has arrived. Academic crisis, mood down. Okay, never mind. Let's see the turn. The turn, this is a +3. This is a +2 only, because remember, Rico does not count, because I do not have the Rico card in this deck. If you bring the Rico card in the deck, then that will be a +3 situation also. Alright, you will try to prioritize getting to the Rico date. Okay, after that we click this one, because that's the best one we got. Alright, what do we have over here? We have a +3 situation, we can click that also. For this one, we have a, whoa, that is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 situation, and we want to click that for sure. Okay, maximum spirituality. This one, I believe, gives you some energy, yes? No, gives you skill points, so we take skill points. Because remember, this scenario is very hard to get skill points because we're not really doing a lot of races. This is a +4, so this is actually a tempting one to click. But I think I will be trying to not screw up the run too much, so I'm just going to sleep here. Alright. Academic crisis, again. Okay, nice. Unlucky. This is a +2 situation. Okay, +2. This is +1. Okay, honestly, I'll just recreation myself. Yes, nice. Karaoke. Okay, we're back. Okay, so Taiki Shuttle, if you click this one, for Taiki Shuttle in particular, you will be able to get the Mile Maven skill again, which helps to discount our Mile Maven skill. So we're going to buy that. The way you get the skill is you have to clear the entire Unity Cup final race, then you can get it. Right? This one I believe is skill points, so we click the skill points. Okay, 45, nice, that's the high roll. Okay, so now we check, and okay, do I need to count this one? I do not need to count this one. This is the thing we aim for every single time. That levels up our team rank to E, very, very good. Okay, and you see, when we level up our team ranking, we are able to get more stat lines for our speed especially. Oh, our speed also landed a +4, and just when we hit that level 2, so that is a very fat click also, we click that for sure. We also need to win our races, so making sure you have 300 speed is also a very important breakpoint to try to get for your first year. Okay, this one is the Agnes Tachyon event. Let me double check what it is. Agnes Tachyon event is going to be a happenstance through intervention. So late surge savvy or wit +10. We take the wit +10. Okay, so training level 5 now. Okay, after that, this is a +3, this is a +1, this is a +0.5 because this is a burnt out fireball. Burnt out fireballs are not really worth clicking anymore, so we don't really want to count them, but I still give them a decent click, so it's like 0.5 or something like that, but it's not really that ideal. In this situation, this one and this one are kind of good. Since fine motion is lower on the bond compared to Dober, it is usually better for me to be clicking the fine motion if I want to evenly level up the bonds. However, it's also not really a good thing to evenly level the bonds, because if you get this Wits cards to Rainbow earlier, they will actually give you the very important stat of energy refund, right? You want to get that energy refund. So that's also a very, very good thing. And so you really want to go and like get them to the Rainbow, if I remember correctly. Although in this case, I could get sweep activated also. And since I only have 2 speed cards, this is also a very decent one to click. I will just click this one, forget it. Activate sweeping is also very good. Sweep also gives me skill point bonus, so every time I click her, I get more skill points. So maybe that's a bit better. It's fine. There's a lot of weird decisions you have to make sometimes. So you just kind of make do with whatever you know about the card. Right? This one is like, oh, rewarded or what? Oh my god. Yes. Yes. Big reward. Yes. Okay, now we got the embracing the guidelines. Embracing the guideline is you can get energy, we click the bottom, so we click the bottom. Okay, then what do we have over here? This turn is a little bit L. It's only a +2 situation or another +2 situation, so it's all kind of shit. Either you click the wits here or you can reset yourself with the rest. And I'm gonna reset myself with the rest. Sleep deprived, unlucky. Okay, we get another fireball here. Oh, that's a 1, 2, 3, 4. Rainbows also count as a +1. This is kind of shit, so this is by default the victory. We click this one for sure. Popping several fireballs before the Aoharu race is very strong. It means we can snowball this run like crazy. So this is definitely a very strong position to be in. Alright, so now we come into this screen over here. Take note, you can edit your team also. So if you look at this, right, the system tries its best to kind of split the horses to where they are best suited for. If you are very OP, it will not matter where they are. You are usually able to win the whole race. But if you really need to min-max a little bit, feel free to remember for yourself which horse goes where. Right? Like if you need a dirt horse, do you have any other dirt cards that you brought alongside with you? If you did, then you can put that horse there. So this is the little bit of min-maxing you can do, but if you're strong enough, it generally isn't a big deal. And we blew up quite a few fireballs. So we should be very, very strong here. If you look at this, yep, very, very strong, right? So we are able to win. Only Urara is weak because we did not blow up any fireballs for Urara. Yep, so we can just go in and just fight them. Okay, still bare minimum win, but still good enough. A win still a win no matter what. You will get the stat points for it. Take note, if you do lose one of these races, you should probably restart the run. Snowballing the run with constant wins is going to be very, very important. Since we ticked the hard one early, we're going to do hard, and then we're going to do medium for the last one. We will not do another hard one because usually when I do that, I just lose the finals. So we're going to do hard, and then medium over here. Alright, if you have a weak opening hand, then what you do is you medium here, and then you hard, and you should still be very strong by the end. Okay, now New Year resolution, I want energy. Energy is going to be the best thing you ever click in your life. Okay, over here, is there anything to buy over here? This race is a turf mile, predictions wise, we should be totally fine. Okay, stamina might be a problem, but there's nothing I can do about that anyway, so we're just going to run it, put a front runner, and then she'll just win anyway. There we go, W. 300 speed, right? If you have 300 speed, you're most likely able to win every single one of your races. Right, so now we have D rank power, we get a lot of stat bonuses, very nice. Paying it forward, this gives us energy. I love energy, so we click energy every single time. Okay, and then for this one, what do we have? We have +3, actually +4 because energy also. Take note, right, when you click fireballs on wit, you actually get bonus energy regen. You see how there's an orange and a white over here? That plus is because of this thing over here. So it's actually very fat to click this every single time because you just regenerate a shit ton of energy. Right? And for frontrunners, you will want to blow up more Wits Rainbows actually, Wits Fireballs, because you will be able to try to get the Aoharu Wits, Ignited Wits, yes, Ignited Wits. And that's very important for you guys because at this point in time, after the 11th patch, right, Aoharu Wits will become a very, very core skill for all of you. Right, so now let's take a look. Oh my god, that is a double rainbow. Okay, so this has only one fireball and this has one fireball, but this is a double rainbow. We click that shit every single time. That is a fat click right there, fat click. Alright. Okay, for the next one, we have another double rainbow. And that is also a double fireball. And so we click that shit every single time. Oh my god, this run is insane. Okay. Not all of your runs are going to be like this, but when you do get runs like this, you're going to be very, very happy. Okay, and then over here we have one fireball. we have 1 fireball, and we have 2 bond plus 1 fireball. This doesn't really count because it's a burnt out fireball, but it's still a bit, so we just click this one. And we get Nimble Navigator. Wow, discount. And now we are team power rank of C already, so you can see we're trying to snowball this one as much as possible. This is what we mean by snowballing. This one gives me skill points, I want skill points. Skill points are very, very important in this scenario because we have no other way to get skill points except by clicking. That is 2 wit and 1 fireball. This is 1 fireball also, so we will definitely click this because wit gives us energy regen. That's why we click on this before the energy regen and the additional fireball for Dober. So this is a very, very good click here. Very, very nice. Inspiration strikes. Maybe I can hit my Ura final spark. Ah, yeah, unlucky. Speed only increased by 1. Crazy. Our stamina is really bad, so we do need to somehow get more stamina. Oh, this turn is completely ass. You see, there's literally nothing to click at all. So I guess our luck's run out. We will do a race, and wow, look, it's actually Hanshin Turf today. So we'll actually do Hanshin Turf today. Let's go. Okay, what do we have this turn? We have a stamina explosion. Like I said earlier, we have problems with leveling up our stamina. So if we blow up the stamina here, we do get a fat load of extra stats. So we will definitely be blowing it up there. Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do, and blowing this up on stamina is what I have to do to get to 700 stamina, right? Okay, power level 3 now. Okay, racing time. We are sufficiently strong. I think stamina... Okay, stamina is just barely enough now thanks to that extra explosion. Very W. Okay, run in front runner position. Okay, we get first place. Very nice. Of course, if you have stronger cards than me, you definitely get a higher roll run on average. But for me, I don't have those insane cards, so we just use this kind of a middle ground kind of deck where I have to perma borrow Kita-san Black because I don't have a max limit break or 3 limit break Kita-san Black. Right, so we just basically go in like this, and we'll still be fine. Okay, top 1 I believe is skill points, so we click that one. Yes, skill points are very, very good. Okay, and then for this one, we have 1 fireball, we have 2 fireball, and we have a Wits Rainbow over here. In general, we will be... There's 2 options, either sleep, or I just click the Wits Rainbow over here. But honestly, the Wits doesn't give me too much. This is a 2 limit break fine motion, it's really whatever, it's not really stacked up with a lot of other cards, so... I'll probably just click the rest over here just to reset my energy. Because we are going to summer soon, so resetting energy is also very important for summer, yeah? You also want to make sure you go to summer with a very fat amount of energy. For speed, because we have 20% speed bonus, we don't really want to blow up our fireballs here, but we are going to fight Unity Cup soon. So I think this is a case of I kind of have no choice. I want to make my team as strong as possible for Unity Cup so I can keep winning my races and just keep snowballing the run, right? Because the more stats of my team right, the more facility level we're gonna get. So we might as well just keep blowing up those rainbows anyway. Right. Okay, it's a very easy one to win. Okay, so we get a plus, that's a good win over there. Okay, we get standard distance, okay, cool. You'll notice you get a lot of skills also. Every time you click those fireballs, you do get a chance to get a hint from them. So it does help you to hunt down skills. So you will generally get more skills here. So Aoharu is actually a very good place to actually farm parents. Take note of that. Right, so we are C rank, we're fighting a D rank opponent, and we are very likely to win. Yep, easy, let's go. See all the race results over here. Skippy. Alright, all win, W. Alright, very good. And now summer camp has begun. Let us see what rainbows we get this turn. The Wits one is going to be the best one because I want to try to greet for additional speed. And anyway, 20% speed bonus means Taiki Shuttle will most likely get to max speed by the end anyway. And that was 2 fireballs. So we do want to keep maintaining our rank like that. Yeah, we want to keep improving it. So we just keep clicking fireballs as much as possible. This turn is really bad. This turn is a +1, +1, +0 and +1. So this is just a horrendous turn. You can actually just take a wits click here. You can click stamina here. But if you click stamina here, then you also won't have enough energy for next turn. So actually the best option is probably to just sleep here. Okay, and now this turn we have a fat rainbow, and that's what we click, right? Every decision you make has to be accounting for the things that you are expecting in the next turn. Although in that case, I got really lucky, obviously, because I clicked the rest and I immediately got a double click. So, you know, it's not always going to happen like that. It's just a very, very insane run. Right, we got power +10 and guts +10. Actually, my horse has stamina problems, so I actually click the guts here. Okay, and then after that, we have a double rainbow here and one fireball there. I will prioritize the fireball here, actually. So we will be clicking this one. Okay, energy from Riku, lovely. And our facilities are now level 3. So now we have passed the first summer. First summer will be your first checkpoint. At this point, you should check your rank and see what kind of rank you have already. If you're snowballing, your rank should be like what I am doing. And if you're not snowballing, you probably just need to go and snowball harder next time. Because this game mode is really, really all about snowballing. If you're not snowballing, you're not really playing the scenario properly. This one I have one fireball and one Sitosho, I'll lock that in. Okay, so we get skill points from Riku Kashimoto. Keep up the wonderful work. Speed level 4. Yeah, speed facility level 4 at this point in time is actually an insane high roll. And we just got a triple rainbow here, which restores my energy like this. Okay, this run is pretty damn high rolly. So if you're wondering what is the peak of Aoharu, you're looking at an example of the peak of Aoharu. This is what Aoharu can do to you, right? And this horse, I know, is going to be very insane as long as we can maintain this pressure all the way to the end already. And we got another double rainbow, and that will regenerate a lot of our energy and give me one more fireball. We will click this again just so we can click next turn also. So at this point, this run is probably really insane to you guys. You're like, holy shit, Momokaos, you just have to hit this kind of ridiculous run in order to make your horse really insane? Yes, that's the point. You just high roll the clicks, and you get insane clicks, and you just keep clicking. The main goal here is to click again and again and again and fireball every single time. Look, 2 fireballs plus 1 wit, I get energy back. I did not sleep at all. We are not here to sleep. We are here to click the wits button as much as possible. Right? And this run is an example of why the wit stack is so damn powerful. Right? This one is a triple fireball. This is a single fireball. So here is actually bad to click the wits because this is a +2 situation. Actually, it's not even +2, it's +1.5 because this is a burnt out fireball. Right? So this is actually going to be a bit better. Sorry, I think this one is 2.5, right? Yeah, it's +1 here, +1 here, and +0.5 here. While this one is a +1, 2, 3. So this is infinitely better. So click this one. Do not get baited by little rainbows like that. Unless those rainbows happen to be all of your possible rainbows. Like for example, I have 2 speeds, which means that if I see 2 speed rainbows, that's all of my rainbows possible. I must click that, right? Because that's my strongest speed click. Okay, now we go into this race over here. This is the Kyoto Mile. You see everything is maxed. Okay, let's keep going. And that's the first place as per usual. Audio kind of dying. Okay, let me fix up that audio. Alright, audio is back, I hope. Alright, there we go. Okay, then what do we have here? We have a 1 rainbow with 1 of that. We also have a guts explosion here. Now the guts explosion actually might help out my stamina needs because guts is equivalent to stamina. This is a +2 situation. This is also a +2 situation because that's wits. Actually, that's a +3 situation. Honestly, this is actually the best click because it regenerates my stamina and I can greed for a stronger click next time. The guts, while might have been helpful, honestly, I would rather it land on stamina so that we can actually blow out our stamina to 700. But guts is also okay because guts is effectively somewhat like stamina, right? But here I just want to keep the snowball going, so I just want to keep clicking those fireballs as much as possible. So we click the wits there. Yeah, that's why I'm clicking that. Yeah, after that we have the correlation between sleep and efficiency. This one gives me wits or power, and wits is a team trial horse, so we max out the wits. Okay, after that this one we have a fat click here, and this one is a very nice click here. So it's either 37 wit as well as energy regen, or we pop this fireball here on the stamina. I am actually going to greed and click this one so I can click even more next turn. Because this scenario is literally all about greeding and greeding and greeding, and this is a very good greed, right? We will be rewarded down the line if we greed as hard as possible, and if we don't get rewarded, just go again until this is rewarded, alright? Okay, and then for this one, this is the third round. Third round, we will be doing the hard run. So we'll just double check here. Can we clear it? Okay, it's a little bit more sus here. So if you want to make sure you win, just double check your team at the end here, right? So your ace is on dirt here. We got C ranks on all of these horses over here. Is there any possible other horses that are higher than C ranks? Doesn't look like it. And as we go on, right, more people will join your team so they can actually buff up your teams to become stronger. Like for example, do we have another long horse here? We have a Taishin on long, but Taishin is also on long already, right? Yeah, Taishin's already on long, so it really doesn't matter. If there's anything that we can do to swap, oh, like for example that, look, that's a really horrible one, right? Why did they put Sweep Tosho on E Sprint? That's literally going to be like useless at that point. She has a mild and medium A, so what we can do is we can move her around and try to find another sprinter horse to go over here instead. Right? What kind of sprinter horses do we have in our pocket? Sprinter horses. We only have Nishino and Seeking the Pearl. But I think she was there already, right? Yeah, she was there already. So that means that we kind of have no other option here. Nishino is better on the Mao, but in this case, she's fine here. Might be a case of no choice here because the sprint. I mean, I don't really know where else I can move her. Does Yukino Bijin have sprint on her? She's C sprint. That's slightly better. None of the other horses that I brought are sprints, unfortunately. So I guess the best. This one's a Mao horse. Yeah, she can run. She can run on Mao. So to improve her win rate significantly, we can kind of swap her to here, right? So, hey, why did it not swap? Am I getting crazy? I am getting crazy. Okay, right. So there, what happens now is that we have 3 strong horses for the Mao, 3 strong horses here, 3 strong horses here, and you know my ace is very strong, so I trust my ace to be able to win this, right? And then over here we have at least like a C, so at least she can kind of do something. It improves it by a little bit. Just make sure you know what you're doing when you're moving them around. So this one we're gonna have to raise this one, and okay, right, we can try it now. Okay, see all the race results. Skip, and good to go. Done. Alright, see, improved the win rate just by a little bit, so the one that I lost was the long one. Usually the long and the medium ones tend to be the hardest ones for the support horses to try to clear. So what you would want to do is try to make your own horse along and maybe move them there if possible, so, as an example. Alright, if you don't have them, then never mind. Like for example, my Taiki is dirt, right? So I just throw on dirt, right? And I'm still able to win because I'm snowballing like crazy. Now remember the last one, we must do a medium, right? We're doing a medium. So we do not sacrifice the run, right? If we do a hard one, sometimes we can't clear the last one because it's actually quite strong, right? This one, we're going to click the energy button over here. And hopefully we get a speed rainbow here because I want to burn all the energy away. We get wit level 4 also. Damn it. This one is okay to click. This one's okay to click. It's actually quite a bad turn because I'm going to get New Year's event and that will actually give me more energy, which is bad. So this round is actually kind of bad. We just have to say goodbye to the energy here. Just click the rainbow, no choice. In that situation, probably should have just clicked the skill points instead. Yeah, so wasted a bit of energy there, unlucky. Yep, see, wasted a bit of energy, unlucky. Okay, after that, we have this click over here, and this one is a fireball of 1, and it has a rainbow on it. So now we are in the end game. In the end game, you want to check whether you have been clicking your stuff properly. Have you gotten level 4 on this facility? Have you gotten level 4 on this facility? Or have you gotten level 4 on this facility or this facility? If you brought the appropriate cards, you should be getting the facility to be leveled up to this kind of level over here, right? So you see my wits and my speed are level 4, which means I am on track, alright? You can get higher rolls, but this is considered on track already, which means that we are very powerful now, right? We have successfully snowballed the run to this point. Now we are aiming to click rainbows. Rainbows, rainbows, rainbows. Over here we have a Guts Explosion. That is a +3 fireball, however. Very tempting to click either of them. I want to prime up these fireballs. Yes, it's still early in the year, so if we prime these fireballs, we can still blow them up by the end of the year. Okay, we got a Taste of Home over here. Taste of Home is Mood +1 or Wit +10. We will take the Wit, no problem. Okay, as you can see, the stamina is looking a little bit sus here. So we will need to try to aim more fireballs into that stamina.
If we can compensate by getting more guts, that would be very nice also. Or, you know, we can just buy a gold recovery somehow. Shit. That's a fat rainbow. Would have loved to click that, but unfortunately we cannot. We'll just click the Wits rainbow here just to get that fireball recovery. So we can keep clicking. They're training more energy. Quick draw showdown. You get energy plus 10 and wit plus 10 or speed plus 10. Okay, so we'll take the speed increase. Yes, we take speed increase. Okay, what do we have here? Oh my goodness. I have my choice of either one of them. So this is a very, very good turn. We definitely click this. Nishino Flower will be primed next turn. This one you can see Urara will be primed next turn. So we can click this one, get a fat amount of stamina here, the very, very W. Okay, hit the inspiration, we get even more stamina from the inspiration. Okay, we got Esther, very cool. We got Pump Some Iron somehow, okay, very cool. Handfast, yeah, shooting for victory level 4. Right, speed level 5, excellent. We have maxed out our most important click. Very, very good. Over here, we have a bunch, okay. Okay, so this is only one wits click. I actually am going to probably click the rest button here, just to ensure we have a full stack of energy for any future clicks here. Okay, after that, what do we have here? Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. And this is the best, because Harurara will become primed. When Harurara is primed, we can try to find a good spot to fireball her. Right, the fireballs are now used as like statistics. So we can use them to pump up the weaker stats that we have. So we can try to pump up our guts or our stamina just to make sure we can pass the Mal Team Charles stamina check. Okay, so what do we have here? We have a fireball on this, we have a fireball on power. That is not the worst thing in the world because it does help us with our stamina. It's a +1, it's a +2, it's a +2, but it gives me more power than stamina, which is not ideal for me. And this does help me to prime up another fireball over here. We still have summer camp onwards, so I think we can greed a little bit. We are in early May, June, July. Okay, we are approaching the summer camp. So if I click this, I will have to pray for a bit of wits clicks over here. I think in general our speed will be totally fine already. So we are basically done with the speed at this point. We can try to look for other rainbows instead. Dance lesson. What do we have for dance lesson? Dance lesson is power or speed. Our speed is perfectly fine already, so we just level up some power here. Right, might as well get more score from the other stat lines. Okay, what do we have over here? We have a speed click from Sweep Tosho, and this one, we are honestly good enough already. I do not need to click on any of these, there's no fireballs on them. We are going to sleep again, trying to keep that energy as high as possible so we can click some fat stuff later on. Summer camp's coming up. Always keep your energy high when you are approaching the summer camp. Okay, this one should be a free win because our stat lines are so damn high already. Stamina is our main problem now, so we will be aiming for clicking stamina fireballs during the summer camp or clicking wits, because wits is the one that is a little bit scary because we do not have a lot of wits right now. We have plenty of speed but not a lot of wits, so we will focus on wits now. Okay, mood down right before that is not going to be ideal. Speed doesn't matter, like I said. This one helps me to prime one fireball. We are in late June, which means that next turn is going to be summer camp. This turn's not super ideal. I have several options. Either I click this, but the fireballs won't be primed, right? They won't be primed in time for the summer camp, but they might be primed for later. Or I click this and just get a little bit more charge here. Or I just date and make sure I have maximum mood bonus for the summer camp. If I pray for incredible rainbows, that might be the way to go. Honestly, I'm actually aiming to fireball in the summer camp. So the mood actually doesn't matter so much for me. Because I just need to fucking blow up on these things over here. So we're going to click this over here. Yeah, we're just going to charge up this fireball over here. Just keep max energy for the summer camp over here. Okay, so this is the last one. Remember, you do the medium one. You don't do the hard one. I'm gonna pray a little bit here for Taishin to land that fireball on the stamina and guts. That's why I kind of did that. So here's hoping that I actually get rewarded a little bit and click a fat stamina fireball somehow. Okay, we have a wits fireball instead. Taishin is not really helping me out here. To be honest, we do need stamina more. I'm gonna be clicking this one instead. Okay, and you can see we got the max one, and we get it's on. Every single time we get S, we get that. Power Fireball, not ideal. Speed is 900 already, we will be totally fine on the speed. I will be clicking the Wits over here and praying for more Stamina Fireballs. Okay, and yes, finally, the Stamina Fireball. Click that shit. Okay, and we get the Wits Fireball. Wits Fireball is also very solid because it does help us to regenerate back to a very clickable level. And we can also charge up this one a little bit. We're approaching the end already, so it's hard to charge up any fireballs. We only have the rest of the year to kind of charge it up. Stamina wise, we should be hitting something like maybe 300 something plus 600 something stamina. So maybe some white recoveries will just be what we have to do here in order to make sure we have enough stamina for the horse. Right? Or what I could do is I could click the power here and get 11 stamina. That is, that's actually quite tempting, because that helps to bump up the stamina stack quite a bit. Or do I greet next turn? Or do I sleep? Do I sleep and pray for this to land on stamina? There's so many different options now. I think I'm gonna sleep because rest and recreation can up my mood also, and I can try to greed even harder, because sometimes greed is good in this game. Okay, we got our speed star also, very nice. Okay, stamina level 4 now, alright. Okay, we got a fireball on speed, not required. Okay, we're gonna click bits here. Predictions here, okay, should be an easy clear. Right, easy clear. We get about 1000 total stats, I think, between our stamina and our guts. We should be totally fine. Currently, we are 832, so we do need to just find opportunities for that. Ooh, stamina fireball. That's a double wits click, however. I'm gonna click that one instead. What do we have this turn? We have a guts fireball click over here. We can also click the wits here, try to pump up our speed a little bit. Ooh, that could prime 2 fireballs actually. Yeah, you see that fireball is actually primed up already. If I click that and I hit a fat fireball on stamina and guts, that could be very, very helpful for later on. So actually, I might be tempted to click that one instead. I need to max the speed anyway, so clicking it a little bit is also not going to hurt me so much. So now these 2 fireballs are primed. Right, so now we can actually try to pop them. When you're nearing the end, you are aiming to find the fireballs that you can try to pop. What the hell? We are not going to risk the run, so we are probably going to take the sketchiness. Alright, we already made it this far, so all we need to do is just make it to the end here. Okay, we got a guts click over here, we got a wits click over here. Alright, we are in November. If we want to max the speed, honestly, we probably want to pop this one over here. Yeah, click this one. It's really hard here. I really do want to be popping those fireballs on the stamina and guts, but United Spirit speed, right? It's not really a skill that you ever need on your horse. It's very, very expensive for team trials, and it's very, very mediocre for actual racing, for CMs. So it's not really something you need to aim for. For front runners, the ones you aim for is Aoharu Wit, and for every other position, if you need more acceleration options, our Aoharu Power is not bad. Yep. Okay. Might be getting a little bit punished here for the greed, so we just have to see what happens here. Okay, so over here we have Give It a Try. Give It a Try is mood +1 or energy +15. We're gonna take the energy, so I can keep clicking. Okay, do we have any good clicks here? Oh wow, that is a insane amount of guts bonus, as you can see there. So that might be the missing thing that I was looking for this whole time. Let's click that shit. See, priming the fireballs is really good, right? You can greet that shit all the way. This season and shooting for victory level 5. Excellent. Okay, what do we have this turn? We have, oh my goodness, that stamina click would be so helpful to hitting the 700 requirement. But if we count our total stamina, we currently have 890 something. So we do not need to really risk this kind of click over here. But this click is really very nice. 33. My god, that's so good. You know? Either I risk it or I actually save and pray for another one next time. You see, it's good to greed because your fireballs are all gonna pop up everywhere now. I'm very tempted to click this. I'm very tempted to click this. But the stamina is just about 100-ish off. 2 turns left. Okay, I'm tempted. I'm tempted enough. I'm clicking it. Ooh, feels good. Sometimes greed is good. Greed is good. Okay, now we go to the finals and we should be winning already. Don't have to do anything. We should be very, very powerful for clearing this one already. Okay, done. Alright, and that is your Ura run. This is a very, very solid high roll run, in my opinion. Right? We've clicked everything according to the risk level that I'm happy with, and we have been rewarded sufficiently. Right? We're going to have very, very amazing stat lines. We have passed the stamina check also with this extra clicks that we've done already. Right? So we are guaranteed to get the 700, 1000 total stat lines here. This is 600 plus about 400. It's done already. So we don't have to do anything already. Right? So in this case here, we just sleep. Yay! Sleep. And then we just next turn, we just wait for speed clicks or blitz clicks. That's it. And what do we have today? We have a Guts Click here. Guts Click does help the speed a little bit. Okay, our speed is going to have a little bit of trouble trying to max here. Okay, so now we have a choice here, which is basically what do we want to click? If we click anything here, if we lock this in, then we basically cannot click anything else next turn. So I'm going to click this and greet one more time. We're going to greet one more time. The speed maybe not max, then so be it. Alright, we greeded a lot, so maybe we get a little bit punished for it at the end with not really max speed, but I'm confident we can get almost max speed, so we should be fine. So we will try to just pump up that weight as much as possible. That's the main thing, I think. Yeah. Yeah. We should get about maybe 1160 around there, probably. I think it's about 160, 180 maybe. We'll see what happens here with this last click. And this last click is a fireball for the speed. Or I can click the widths over here. Fireball for the speed gives me about 30, 40, 43 points. 43 points. Oh, that maxes. So yeah, that maxes. Alright, and we're done. Oh! Hey, don't lose. You can't do that now. There we go. That's more like it. Just a little bit of bad RNG just to soften up the end of the run, huh?
And voila! Oh, that did not max. Okay, we were close. We were close, however. We were close. Didn't max. But look at that horse. Pretty damn solid. This is enough stamina to survive Mile by itself. This is a team chat horse, so the power is not very important. And yeah, the speed and the wits are definitely wits maxed. So this is a very, very solid dirt horse for me. Right, Turf S is awkward because it's a dirt horse, but you know, whatever. We just buy all of the gold skills now. Oh, look at my skill points, by the way. I managed to get a total of 1,862. So you definitely do get more skill points in this scenario. And you want to get as many skill point cards, basically. Skill point card, skill point bonus, skill point bonus, skill point card. If you have stronger ones, more output for stats, like Biko Pegasus, blah, 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 like, go ahead and bring them. You'll make the run even more snowbally than it already is, right? So this is a very, very strong run. Okay, we buy gold skill number 1, gold skill number 2, gold skill number 3, and gold skill number 4, and gold skill number 5, and unlucky, we can't get any more gold skills. Right, so after buying all of those gold skills, what other skills can I buy? All of the cheaper skills, basically. What are some cheap skills that we can buy? Cheap skills, 100 points to buy that. We can't buy that, we can't buy that, we can't buy that. This one's 104, okay. We can buy Shoot Step, 96. I don't even know if that actually procs at all, but I mean, surely it procs, right? This one procs also. Vision skills are the best, actually. Oh, Hydrate is 108. 108 is cheaper than what? Was it cheaper than? Cheaper than the... No, this is 100. Okay, it's expensive. Never mind, it's expensive. It's expensive. Pace Chaser Service 110. 110. Okay, 96 and 104. Yeah, 104. And now I have 103. 103. I want to buy one more skill. What skill can I buy with 103? Not Lucky 7, that's for sure. Number 103, 103. If only I got like a little bit more skill point, could have bought like the Pace Chaser Savvy. Probably get Standard Distance, right? Standard Distance. Surely some of the dirt tracks will be standard. 1600 is a very common one, right? So I think I should be fine here if I get the Standard Distance. I mean, I'm a bit lazy to go and check, but maybe Nakayama appears more often or something like that. But I think Standard Distance is more generic, right? So most likely this one's going to be the one that I can hit more often than not. Other than that, yeah, I don't think I can buy anything that's 104 or less really. I bought most of the cheaper stuff. I bought every single gold skill. Just a double confirm. Everything here should be a very highly valuable, right? Pace Chaser, Pace Chaser, Pace Chaser. I don't even know if this activates properly, so this might be a L for me, but I'm not going to check because I'm lazy. Haha. Alright, non straightaways, blah blah blah. All this like 100 something. Yeah, okay. It's a very insane with horse, right? Look at that. I have like 1 gold, 2 gold, 3 gold, 4 gold, 5 gold. 5 gold for team trial purposes. Insane. Right? This is the power of Aoharu. You can get absolutely insane Witsmax horse. And then you can make your team trials very, very powerful. And that's an A+. And if I had a Biko Pegasus, we would be over here. If I had a nice nature or fine motion, higher limit break, we would definitely get over here already. So you can see, right? The power of the high roll. Oh my god! This is wow. Okay. Oh. Oh man, blessed or what this run. Alright, so if there was any other tutorial run to show you how OP Aoharu is, this would really be the run to show you how OP Aoharu is. Look, SR, 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 2LB, MLB budget card, and borrowed Kitasan Black, and I can get this kind of horse. Right? Absolutely ridiculous. Alright? Even you can hit this kind of luck. All you need to do is just greed, and eventually your greed will be rewarded. Okay, after that, we just replace Harurara over here, and our score will increase by 1 million. By 3k, okay. Alright, yay! Video done! Video done! Yay!
Lock that horse. Character.
Oh, sure.
That was an insane run. Holy. One in 100 run.
Okay, W click. Let's do some dailies while I answer some questions from you guys. Drop the modded client. Relax. This is not modded at all. This is literally just whatever I got.
It's a dev client. It's a dev client.
It's not the dev client. It's literally just streamer luck or some shit. That was a good run. Ang still got it. But you see, right? That's how you play the run. And the easier the horse is to make, the easier the horse is. Like, literally. The horse is just really, really easy. Of course, I mean, you can max your stats like this. But this one is way better for team trials, right? Way, way better for team trials. Look at this score, by the way, 14k. But I bet you this horse probably doesn't win. Because it's not buffed yet. It's fine, just throw the Glass Wonder in there. What if Rico is in the deck? Then the priority is also to... You treat her as a +1. You treat her as another +1. You can treat her higher if you want to really get the date early. But Rico in the deck just means that you really want to access the date. If you access the date early, it doesn't matter, you get sympathy, lol. Who cares about sympathy, right? So even if you get it later or now, doesn't really matter. But you get some bonus skill points if you can date her early. So that would be nice. Rico, you just treat her like any other support card. I would love to click Rico. And if Rico ever lands on a very fat rainbow, she will actually lower the cost of the click. So that actually lets me to like click that for cheaper. So that's a good thing. That's what Rico helps to do also. It's a friendship card like Kazuna. What will you get in your SSR selector? My 3 limit break 5 motion. I'll just get my 3 limit break 5 motion. Remember, I'm a paying player, so I can just buy stuff. Alright? Like, I bought all 3 packs, so I'm back at 55,000 gems already. So, yeah, I pay, alright? I pay. Unrelatable. Should I get Super Crit if I have 0 LB Kita-san? I would say save your selector until you go to Kita-san Black, okay? Mumukaos, do you recommend people to farm parents in Unity or stick with Ura? In Unity Cup, you just race as per normal. You just race as per normal. And you just don't really care about the Unity Cup races at all. Just like, don't give a shit. Just go all the way to the end. Even if you lose, doesn't matter. You're just here to get the stat, and you're here to get the affinity. It's just that whenever you click those fireballs, those are fireballs, right? They give you skills. So you just treat this run like any other Ura run. You just ignore the whole Unity Cup mechanic, and you are only here to click fireball to get more skill. You get more skill, you get 600 every single stat, you clear the finals. Oh, okay, maybe the finals, the stat line might be higher, so it might be harder. But you just need more speed. Just more speed. Or if you have a long finals or something like that, just buy a gold recovery. You will be able to clear. You will be able to clear, I can assure you. You do get a worse scenario spark doing that. It does give you you do get a worse scenario spark, that's true. But it is generally better because you can buy more skills. Alright, every time people ask me, I just point them to the actual expert, which is a Crazy Fellow over here. If you look at Crazy Fellow over here, what's his rating? This is the Gene Guide, if you've ever read this at all. Right? He literally talks about every single gene, every single thing, all the way until 4th anniversary where they add new white genes, everything. So this is the Gene Master. So the Gene Master tells me, Ura becomes obsolete once Aoharu launches. Don't bother. And so I'm like, okay, Gene Master, I know you spend many hours writing this 69-page document. Nice. Okay, so the Breed Master says, right, you do this scenario to get it. Average stats will be higher than Ura. You have Rico in your deck, you give her the blah 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 blah. Alright? But the main thing we are looking here is just for more sparks. Right? Whenever we click the fireballs in Aoharu, we get more hints. It improves our hints. We can get a lot more hints. Alright? Getting those hints is very good. And if you need the affinity, just race. Just basically you're here, right? You just need to meet, like let's say like every parent run, you need a certain amount of speed to clear Ura. right? Same thing for Aoharu. You need a certain amount of speed to clear the Ura race at the end of Aoharu. So just bring the speed card that you need, Kita-san Black, then get 700 speed, you clear, you just race every time to get affinity, and you click the fireballs every now and then to get more hints. It's just more hints. So more hints, just click, 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 600, 600, 600, click, 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 click. Oh, look at all these white sparks I have. Oh. Like, do you see how many hints I got from my Taiki Shuttle run? That wasn't even a parent run, you know? Now imagine if you only focused on that. Imagine if you only focus on that. Keep getting random hints from NPCs. That happens sometimes because you can't really pick and choose which fireball. Aoharu races are harder though. That might be true, but just get more speed then. Get more speed, get golden recoveries if you have to early. If you are fighting a lot of G1s which are medium and longs, get a golden recovery as soon as possible, and then put the horse into the position where there's golden recovery access, and the races will be a lot better for you. Then you bring Kita-san Black and you click Kita-san Black as often as you want to just get more speed, basically. I don't know if BF knows, you know. I don't know if he knows that the rework isn't here yet for Ura. Because in GP, the Ura is already reworked, which means that you can get this gene, and you can get the Ura gene. And the Ura gene is highly desirable in every parent. But this gene here is the real thing that all the JP players hunt for Ura scenario. I do not actually know the name of this gene, because I only know this JP looking R thing over here. But this is the gene that you would want to get for your Ura, right? And then after that, we have the Aoharu Unity Cup over here. The Aoharu gene is worse. You're not wrong. It is worse. But it is also relevant for the front runners. It's still relevant for front runners, right? The scenario gene gives power and intelligence, which is worse. So, you know, so be it. It's worse, right? But if you think about your decks, right? Sometimes you're not bringing the Wits Max decks, right? Like you're going to long, right? In long, what would you use? In long, honestly, you need to get stamina cards. So you can't really afford to put Wits in your deck. Then hey, it's great to have power Wits, right? If you think about it, right? Like, oh, my deck Momokaos is 3 speed plus 2 golden recovery cards, so like McQueen and Super Creek, and then I bring Rico. So I don't really have a lot of wit. Then this is good, what? You know it! So if you have lacking in one stat, just find a way to get the other stat. It's not like so fixed that you must do this to do this. Remember your deck, right? I am Kita-sanless and Biko-less. So I'm like the scrounger, you know? I'm the relatable streamer. I'm like, oh, please, I need stats somewhere. Oh, give me that Majiro Double SSR. Oh, that will carry me for the rest of the day. Oh my god. So that's like Bubukaos, you know? I'm like scrounging for the best cards I got. That round was anything but relatable. My cards are pretty okay, alright? My cards are pretty okay. They're not like super whale and they're not like super poor. I'm just going off of what the Gene Master is, basically. The Gene Master tell me, okay, Aoharu better. I'm like, okay, Gene Master, I will train my parent in Aoharu. I don't need to examine. You want me to read all this? I don't want to read all this. You want to read all this? Look, guys, Design Your Island is... Wait, is it not the best one anymore? Oh, I think he's working on it right now to go and farm it. Okay, sure. Yeah, bro is still active. Okay, bro is still active. This is the goat, right? This is the goat. You want anything parenting? Feel free to go and click on Crazy Fellow Kofi and ask him about parenting. Eh? Like honestly, I don't question him. Okay, I just don't question the Gene Master. This man lives for genes. Okay, he's the Gene Master. Like, do you question Urzi? You can sometimes question her, but I don't question the Gene Master, okay? I personally don't go in and study the genes, okay? I'm just like, what does the Gene Master say for Aoharu? Oh, it's better than Ura. I'm done. I don't think about it other than that, honestly. I don't think about it other than that, okay? And the Gene Master also says, which one is it? Mandatory Twinkle Legends Auto 20 is shorter and does not have any races. No! Wait, I thought this used to be the best scenario to farm parents in.
Ideally, you want parameters for Uma grading and blue gene generation, the skill route, but have lower construction costs. Please focus on bonuses. I guess they're experimenting now, so they kind of removed it. Last time the design your island was the greatest parent farmer in the game. Yeah. It was the last time, like it literally made everything else irrelevant. So that's why I remember last time. But I think it updated it already, so yeah. Because Ankh don't see gender, sorry. I just say him and her, I say dude for girls also. I don't care. I like just do whatever. If someone complains about it, I'll change it, but I just say dude and guy and whatever, alright? I'm just used to saying all that instead. I got spooked by MLB, Kita-san, and Fine Motion, so I'm not gonna help you, goodbye. They had to change DYI, didn't they, since 5-speed card decks were a thing? Or maybe that's why. Okay, yeah. So anyway, like, that's why I kind of wanna, like, just believe that the Aoharu is just the best one, and I just trust the Gene Master. If the Gene Master tells me otherwise, then I'll, okay, like, Gene Master, you're the Gene Master. You know, like, whatever. Like, I don't know, man. Like, let's see, 3-star Ura should have blah blah blah. You wanna read all that? I don't want to read all that. I don't care, I just trust him, you know? Like, he did all that. And then he talks about how to min-max. And then order of importance. You want to get the good raids, then you want to get the good skills not found in your deck, then you want to get the 3 blue. They were like, okay, boss, you're the boss. I follow only. And after that, he does this. Look, you can make 1 million skills. Or you can make super specialized Ura essence only. Send that Ura essence down the parentage. So you can guarantee get the Ura essence. And I'm like, okay, I'm not doing that. Yet, thankfully. But now look at that skill tree for the parents. Can't think for myself, Ankh? You guys can't think for yourself. You're literally here to listen to me. And then here he has his odds, he has his calculations, statistics. Like, bro, relax. Okay? I see the TLDR here, scenario. He say, Aoharu. He also recommended Red New Guide, by the way. Definitely, he recommended Red New. And I was like, okay, let's look at Red New's video. Oh, that's pretty good. Therefore, I decided that I just make a short one. And then I'll recommend people to go read Red New one. Because literally, I saw this and I was like, oh, he said Red New is W? Okay, I also say Red New is W. I am no brain in my brain. I follow whatever Gene Master say. No, he speaks English by default, so... So yeah, this is why I say Aoharu is better, because the Gene Master says whatever the Gene Master says, and then I'm like, okay, Gene Master, sorry, I'm done. For you global players in 2025, let's check. For every identical, this is obsolete already, okay, yeah, so you don't care about that one. And after that, we have all of this global stuff, which is going to be irrelevant later on. Right, and then scenario recommendations, and then you can ask him questions also. How about this? You guys go and co-feed him, you ask him about Aoharu versus Ura, and then you let me know the answer. Huh? You ask question, then you let Mubukaus know, then Mubukaus let everyone know, huh? That would be like the best of both worlds if you think about it, huh? You get your question asked, and I get my question asked. Also, basically, after Aoharu, right, we will farm parents in this one forever. He gives it a 5-star rating. You get 63 bonus race compatibility. The scenario gene gives stamina and guts. This is the best scenario gene and grants mega compatibility. And after that, it dies. And then this scenario does not exist. Whatever the Gene Master says is whatever the Gene Master says. I'm done. Whatever he says, I believe. He has done the research. I just follow only. Why don't you? You seem to know him? No. I don't actually know him. I only know him through Urzi. I'm in the same server as him, but I never talk to him at all, so I do not actually know him. I just know the name because I know the document. TLDR, just Aoharu. And that's me. That's me. You guys want to find out? You can go and find out for me. But I don't want to find out. I don't care. I just follow Gene Master. Gene Master say this, I follow Gene Master. Can you run a parent run just to see if it's more pain or not? I will check it later. I'll check it later. Bro dumps all the information one go, 3 to 12 minutes of only the important knowledge. Exactly, right? Like, you do not need to know all of the exact stuff.
the summary is already given to you. You guys are asking why, and I'm like, go and read it. You don't want to read it, then just treat it like Seiryu. This is the conclusion. Don't do Ura, just do Aoharu. Done. Wow, it's like Seiryu talk to me, you know? If you think about it, it's the same thing, It's the same thing, It's the exact same thing, you know?
Uma Musume is Aoharu game.
He would say something like that, right? He would say something like that. Uma Musume is parent farming is a horror game. Anyway, that's basically the conclusion that I have come to after putting no effort into researching this. So do not believe a thing out of my mouth. Alright? I will only point you to Crazy Fellow, and you can go and ask him if you can believe him. Alright? Other than that, I see his 69 pages of research, and I'm like, alright boss, whatever you say boss. I don't care. I just don't care. I do not need to know this information, and he has done the effort for me already. Alright? Like, I'm a simple man, alright? I have many other things to do. I just point people to Crazy Fellow document, alright? That is the document that everyone should go and read. If you don't want to read it, then just be like me. Aoharu better according to whatever he say. Okay, Aoharu, let's go. Does JP server still care for CM? Yeah, I mean, there are different levels of care for it. And of course, those who have all of those super OP SSRs and still love the game, they can definitely make super OP horses, because at that point in time, everyone can just get insane horses, like insane horses, right? My other Top Gun gets like ridiculous amounts of like stat bonuses and whatnot. No, Science Luca, how could you? No, my Mao is still my weakest team, I think, besides the Taishin. The Daiwa Scarlet and the Vodka don't have enough skill point, don't have enough generation for skill points yet, sadly. Cancel Platinum, go away! No! I don't know about you. Put Taiki as ace. Does that actually change anything? I actually do not know. I do not even know that, by the way. I do not even know that. That's how little I care about this scenario. This team trial shit is like whatever. To be. It doesn't change anything, right? Okay, it doesn't change anything. More points? Aces score more points. Oh, now I know. Okay, that's pretty interesting. I did not know that. I actually did not know that. Oh, 110k. I've never hit 100k before, by the way. I've never hit 100k before. But after Aoharu and I redo some of the horses, I'm hitting 100ks already. So you better believe the horses are gonna get even more insane than mine, okay? My deck is L. My deck is L. Wait, why are you front? You should be late Surger, right? Yeah, you should be late Surger. Oh, to be fair, no stopping me is not buffed yet, so yeah, I won't have insane scores yet. Because no stopping me is not buffed yet. This one's a front runner. I made her into a, I guess, a pace chaser. Okay, this is literally a throwaway horse. I literally just threw a CM horse in there. Okay, my bad. Okay, Ace. This one is Taishin. Okay, I like I said, I just literally threw horses in there. That's how little I care about this. Alright, but now that I have some decent cards, we can work on it, alright? Now that I have some decent cards, we can definitely improve ourselves a lot. Yeah, we can improve ourselves a ton. Okay, then this one we put Taiki Shuttle also. Okay, here you go. Put the Pace Chaser inside. Okay, everything looks fine. Alright, W. How do you not know? Oh my god. Because I just don't care about team trials. I literally don't care about this mode at all. This is one of my hated modes. So when someone told me I should go and make a guide about it, I was like, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna bother. Like, I know the principles of it. I don't know about the little min-maxing things about it. Oh, look at that 111k. Oh, this is why you must redo all your team trial horses. GG, we lost. I need to redo so many of them. Like, I could be getting hundreds of thousands of points every single click. Like, the score is going to go up, people. It's going to go up a lot. A lot. Like, that's 505k, and that was so L. That was so L, by the way. You better start doing your team trials, I'm telling you. You gotta do it. I'm losing and getting 90 keys and 100 keys. Like, people, like, you gotta work on your team trial horses ASAP. Oh my god. Did that guy A+ all his horses already? He A+ most of his horses already. No! Wits Maxer. He got more time than me. Damn it. Look, man, sometimes you get an unlucky run, and also some of these horses are not done yet, alright? But getting 100k while losing is a big W, exactly. Gotta work on it slowly, slowly, slowly. The next few horses that I need is this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? I didn't do any of these other horses yet, right? I did air groove. Yeah, done 5 already. Okay, nice. So that means, I remember McQueen we took like 2 runs, Taishin we took 4 runs, and then Taiki Shuttle was 1 run and Suzuka was 1 run also, yeah. Right. So basically now we have all of these ones to go and fix. Oh, so many fucking horses to change, man. It took 4 runs for Taishin. I could have done like several horses today. Taishin, why are you so high effort? But you're worth it. Okay, is there any super chats that I need to see? Is there any super chats that I need to see today? Shouldn't have, right?
No, we got all the super chat.
Okay, no super chat. Sorry, uncle. Slowly scrolling. Okay, there. Okay, we are good. Okay, thank you, Saint, for the membership. Welcome. Alright. My dirt team is dog water now. Yeah, pretty much. Her skills better for Mao. Yes, all the dirt races are Mao, so that's why we can shove her there. Urara is kind of L. And also, if I had Mao Zenski, I could put her there also. Yeah. I got a wild ass high roll Condor and Ura who carries me in the Unk is still alive. Yeah, but I'm trying to end it soon because I do want to sleep early today so I can wake up tomorrow for work. Other than Ghost Ship for the 5th time in CM, but my guy, Ghost Ship's gonna come back, and Ghost Ship is OP, ridiculously OP. Yeah, losing is awesome in Team Trials once you have upgraded all your horses, because you just get 100k per loss, and if you get 100k per loss, you will easily get 530k on a win, 540k on a win, and everyone's score will go up. It's just who decides on like grinding what, right? I hope the casuals are focusing on team trials because the score is going to inflate quite high. It really is going to inflate quite high. This is my top recommendation for everyone. No way Ankh is employed? Of course I'm employed. How am I affording this game if I am not employed? The best way to get gems in Uma Musume is to buy the gems. How do I just get 50k gems? Literally, I bought the packs. Every single pack, I bought it. Because that is what you do when you have a job. You just buy easily 300 bucks for gaming. How final will go this time? Hope no one bring their Unity Ace in. Of course they bring their Unity Ace in. But if they bring it in, they deserve it. I don't care. I don't give a shit. I have a job. I'd rather get my car and then shit out more funny stuff. 300 bucks on digital horses. Whatever. Right? I don't spend on any other game. Literally none. I don't spend on any other game. It's just this game. Thank you for making sure the game don't EOS. To be fair, you people pay me to pull. So I'm using your money to pull. Alright? Whatever money you people give me, I'm using them to pull. All these gems and no MLB Kita L. But more fun for you because you see my scuff horses and I still get 60% win rate, huh? If you have your scuff cards, do you think you are able to get 60% win rate? Greedy guide maker. I have to be greedy. If I'm not greedy, how to pay editor? How to pay my game, you know? 55k for Kita Sun Black. Later on, I get Kita Sun Black MLB, and then I'll show you the most unrelatable deck in your entire life, huh? Like, look at my fine motion luck. This is the blessing of the streamer, you know? Streamer, just stream, no time to play the game. 2 LB fine motion. 0 LB super crit. How many do you people have, huh? Look at my 2 limit break Innes Fujin, which is not that amazing, but it's still amazing that I got 2 LB Innes Fujin. 2 LB Kita-san, bane of my existence. I make up for my 0 LB fine motion with plat titles. Oh, you got me. You got me. No way you saw that I have this. No way my chat saw that I had this. Can't you wheel for Kita-san on the banner? What? You know how many people paid me to pull this banner? For nothing! Literally, there's no reason for me to pull this banner at all. Because I just wait for the daily 10 pull. I already have Rico. I have so many Ricos. I bet all of you are looking at my Ricos and be like, Mubukaus, please, hand me your 6 Ricos, Mubukaus. I need all of your 6 Ricos. And they still tell me to pull the banner. Mubukaus, I pulled 160 times and I don't have Rico yet. Please, I need your Ricos. Shut up! I don't need your Ricos. Stop making me to pull. I do not need them. Take them. Take them. I don't need them. That's right, I know. You see so many people coming out like, oh, where's mine? Where's mine? All here! Because people pay me to pull banner because I don't know why. And I even have this Rico. You want this Rico? You can take this Rico. I don't need this one. I already have MMBR. I do not need this Rico. Okay? Here, you can have this SSR Rico also. I get 1 LB SSR Rico also, whatever. Whatever chat. By the way, for those of you who are wondering, right, after the patch, right, this card is very good. This card gives you guts. So guts is very important for front runners. You want to have a sizable amount of guts to help you fight for the front. So you do want a certain amount of guts for the Satono Diamond. What LB for Satono? 3 LB. If you have the 3 LB because you pulled Kita-san Black a shit ton, you can just use that card. It gives you guts. And guts is very important for front runners, especially. Me dropping 100 pull and not even MLBR Rico. This guy's the worst, Why you don't cleat your leftover cards? I want you guys to know that cleating doesn't do jack shit, people. Cleating is for people who are not paying money at all. Because look, I buy all of this, done. What else is there? Why would you cleat your rainbows for 1 ticket? This does nothing. It's nothing. You gotta put money in this game to actually play this game. I'm telling you. To reduce RNG, put money in the game. Otherwise, be a luck sack every single scenario or be an unluck sack for every single scenario. Right now, I got JP player that tell me I pull 400 times, only 2 onsen. I cannot play the game. Wow! He's like, I have to perma borrow onsen for the entire time, Bubukaus. No, I mean, it's just how it is.
Between scenarios, like, do one scenario.
Like, it's just how it is, man. It's just how it is. You gotta put money in if you want to get, like, the cards most of the time. Onsen is LB3, yeah. Like, every single card is all... No. It's not LB0. It's not LB0. You want to get the LB3. You just need it at 0. Well, ideally, you have it at 3, right? Like, I can tell you guys, right? Like, guys, if you think about it, right? Maruzenski speed, right? Is totally usable at at 1 limit break. Why? You have a billion training effectiveness already. And then you look inside. My friendship bonus is 21. I have no mood effect. And I have special pretty priority of 25. This shit ain't that great. Then 3LB, oh, 35 and 25. Okay, now we are talking. And then race bonus of 5%, so it's not even that bad for make a new track anymore. Oh, and then MLB, oh, MLB. MLB is literally just friendship gauge or whatever. So this doesn't matter so much. This is just mood effect. But the 3LB, oh, 3LB versus 1LB. Right? Copium versus actually decent card when you think about it. Usable does not mean good. Usable just means usable. This one is what? My specialty priority is 40. Now it's 50. Wow, I get training effectiveness of 5. I go MLB. Do I get anything else? Oh, nothing much. I get 2 extra friendship bonus. So 1LB to 3LB, pretty good. It's always 3LB, people. It's always 3LB, okay? Most of the time, everything in this game will be 3LB. Alright? If they say it's usable at 1 limit break, it means, yes, you can use this, just high roll. That's what they're telling you. No, Onsen is friend card, LB0 is enough. I know you guys want to believe that, but I think most of the time, right, people are always pulling 3 LBs, even for these cards here, buddy. Throne was 3 LB, Light Hollow, Light Hollow might have been 1 LB, but Ancestors was 3 LB, I remember that one. May was also 3 LB, I remember that one. So, Darker Bright 3 LB, I remember that one. So yeah, most of them will be 3 LB. Most of them will be 3 LB. Only very occasionally you can budget them. Hitasan is just MLB. Exactly, right? If you think about it, Hitasan is actually just MLB, right? Like, look at what you're comparing the Kitasans to, you know? Like, Kitasan Black versus Kitasan Black. 4 LB versus 3 LB. What do you lose? 40 rate. Like, losing 40 rate, man. This card already at 3 LB is usable, right? But it's certainly not the max. I mean, that's why I at least get 3 LB. That's what everyone does. Yeah, 3 LB is the one you're in for. Like a corner passer, 3 LB versus 4 LB. It's about the same. But 1 LB. 1 LB here. Friendship bonus not max. Specialty priority not max. Hidden frequency not max. Like, there's just a lot of stuff that's not like ideal. You have no training effectiveness also at 1 LB. So like, yeah, that's the problem, right? And then 4 LB is where the 10 training effectiveness come in. So you want to 3 LB everything. You really want to do it. Doesn't seem that bad? Yeah, it's not that bad. Depends on how powerful the card is, then it will seem not that bad. Okay? But every card, if you want to actually like have a comfortable use of it, it's usually 3 LB at least. Usually. Yes, Haru yapping in the background. But actually we are ending the stream already, so you know. Kitasan Black must be released as a pay-to-win back in the day. Back in the day, Kitasan Black is just like... Honestly, JP back in the day was very casual. Yeah, JP was very casual. 3 LB Fine Motion or 2 LB Super Creep from Selector. Fine Mo, okay, we can just use it right now. I don't know why you guys are not using this yourself. You can just use it to easily check for yourself. If you were to look at like 1 LB Fine Mo versus like 3 LB Fine Mo, man, I wish I had that, right? And I wish I had the 37.5. I wish I had that extra 10 specialty priority. I wish I had the extra 1 more Wits Energy, right? Lots of stuff that I would love to have here, and the train effectiveness also very nice, right? So 3 LB becomes usable card, right? Notably the what? Oh, it's not this card. Okay, it's not this card. But I think at 4 LB, you just get a increase to the Wits Friendship and the mood effect. So 3 LB versus 4 LB is not a big power spike, but 2 to 3 is when 3 is where the card is at its full strength. All right, 3 is where most cards become full power. While for Kitasan Black, this is not necessarily the correct thing to say, because this is actually the reason why you are getting it to 4 LB. 40 specialty priority is kind of ridiculous, right? Kind of ridiculous. Fine Mo, yeah, this one is the one where you're like, God damn it, man, why is this gap so fucking big? for Kita-san Black. When you look at like Super Creek, right? Look at Super Creek, Super Creek is also a very significant gap actually, between all of the cards. Super Creek, the first power spike is where is it? So this is 0, this is 1, this is 2, this is 3, and this is 4. Okay, so we start at 0. No stamina bonus, no friendship gauge. After that, you get your bonus. Wow, first spike, you get 1 stamina bonus. After that, the second one, nothing. Nothing actually changes here. Literally, it's just +1, +2, +3, +1, +1, +5, whatever. Now, this one is awesome because it went from 0 to 15. Suddenly jump here. And then MLB is 30 friendship gauge. Oh my god. 3 less clicks for this goddamn card. That is so good to have. Alright? So good to have. And 8 to 10 race bonus. 10 race bonus for my breakpoint. Oh, W. Super Crit is fine at 3LB. That's correct. Because it goes from 0 to 15. 0 to 15. Holy shit. 0 to 15 is such a big jump. So yeah, the choice here for every single card, right, is to always try to get them to their 3LB state first and get lucky on a pull of them off banner. So right now I got really lucky. 3-5 motions off banner. I just put the selector token in 3LB. And now this card is a usable card. The friendship bonus is maxed. My training effectiveness is pretty high. My specialty priority is maxed also. W, right? Notably, specialty priority, right, from 3 to 4 never really changes. Right? Never really changes. Only for the later cards, then maybe it changes. Right? For El Condor Plaza, it changes. Right? But for Super Creek, never change. Right? Super Creek, once you hit here, you're maxed already. So you're fine. Right? Kita-san Black, this one changes a lot. So it's not the same. Fine motion is different. Fine motion is 3LB to 4LB. Your specialty priority never change. Okay, change this. Yeah, priority never change. Friendship gift never change. Your friendship bonus never change. So like, whatever. It's like the same card. It's literally the same card. So if I get the 3LB, oh my god, the card is like W. The only thing I lack is maybe +1 energy regen, but who gives a shit? And then if you look at Fine Motion 0LB, this card is worse than any SR card in the game. It's just worse. Because you have 20 and 3 and 32 and 10. So this is still not ass. But also, like, there's so many better cards you could use instead of this card than the 0LB. What about 1LB, 2LB Fine Motion? 2LB is a whatever increase. 1LB, at least you get the wits bonus. So at least that's nice. Because at 0LB, where's your wits bonus, people? No wits bonus, then literally a Majiro Dober just wins you. Because I have 1 wits bonus. And I have 35 priority. And I have 10 race bonus. What do you have? You know? I've hired this. I have this. I have 1 over you. Like, this is better. So that's why you want to get to the power spikes of the card as soon as possible. So you can have very powerful decks early on. And Fine Motion is a very nice evergreen horse. A very good evergreen card that can last all the way until Majuro Ramonu. So do note that I am rating this card based on the fact that when Ramunu comes out, I will have plenty of pulls to pull her. Okay, because I dump money into this game. Okay, when you guys go there, you may or may not have the money, depending on how much you have nuked yourself. Okay, so if you pull for your Oshi, you might nuke all of your gems. So you're just cooked. 1LB Fine Motion is good or not? Okay, if we add 1LB Fine Motion, then we have this one, okay, better. This one, okay, better. This one, okay, better. This one, nice. This one, okay, almost equivalent. This one's a bit L, never mind. 25 less, that's gonna hurt. But also not that big of a deal. So yeah, 1LB Fine Motion, it's what we call usable. Huh? It's called usable. Huh? It's not called like amazing or anything like that. We call it usable. It can be better than some other cards. So that's why you might use it. So Fine Mo is a very good card. It's a very, very good card because at 1LB, it does become usable. Just like how Super Creek at 1LB becomes usable, right? At Creek 1LB, it comes a little bit usable. But remember, this goddamn shit over here feels so bad. It is so hard. This part here is the worst thing ever in early Uma Musume. Of the big 3, the worst 1 limit break is Kita-san Black. I would have to agree with that statement, yes. Kitasan Black, if I were to 1LB her, this card is worse than a King Halo MLB. Just like 20, man. It's 20. Like Harikite, bye-bye. Never appear in your rainbow. But would you call this usable? Huh? Would you rate this usable? Right? Like usable and decent and maxed are just all the different terms we use for these cards. 3 limit break for everything is usually where people stop. Then they pray for a random off banner because in Uma Musume, you are very likely to get random off banners, right? So you will eventually hit some random shit and you'll be like, oh wow, holy cows, I put a Kitasan Black off of my Rico banner. I put a Fine Motion off of my Rico banner. Yeah? I don't think anyone is actually them, by the way. You will see 1 or 2 people mention it. But actually, most of you never hit it, ever, in your life. Why would you use 0 LB Kitasan? Exactly. Why would you actually use this card? No bonus here, 20 here. Even Narita Taishin SR is better than this card. Literally. I got nice nature off of Rico. Yeah. I'm using 2 MLB Kitasan. Yeah, exactly. I pull MLB Go City when pulling for Kitasan. Holy shit, that is actually unlucky. That is actually unlucky. Even LB3 Kitasan feels bad sometimes. Yeah, it sometimes does, I know. Because the specialty priority, right? 60 to 100. Right? Increases by 40 every time, by the way. 20 to 60 to 100. So you're missing another 40 priority. Oh my god, 40 extra priority. Like, that's so bad. That's actually so bad. If we look at like some of the future cards, right? This is 100 also. At 4LB. At 3LB, it would be 90. It's not that big of a difference. But then Kitasan is such a big difference. I only miss Senior Spring Triple Crown. Suggestions for Umas to win that. I believe there is a race schedule here. So you just put in the 3 races that you need to do. So your Spring Triple Crown, you just go and slap, and then they'll give you 1 horse to go and clear it. Yep. I do not remember the races for the Spring Triple Crown. Does anyone remember that? Oh. The mic? What happened to the mic? Oh. Does anyone remember the Spring Triple Crown? Because I cannot remember it. So what is the Spring Triple Crown? For all of those who want to clear their mission. Osaka High, Tenno, and Tara. Okay, Osaka High, and then Tenno. Which Tenno? Tenno Spring and Takarazuka Kinen. Okay. Alright, there you go. This is the big list of all the horses that can clear the Spring Tenno show. Take your pick. There's so many good tools on Game Torah. Like, go and explore. All of this, like, to help you decide on whether you want to use this card or whatnot, right? All of these tools are very, very useful. Kitasan's unit gives her the additional 20 spec. Yeah. Okay, anyway, I think we are done here. There's no super chats or anything, right? So I want to go and shower, eat, and sleep, basically. Because I got an early day tomorrow, 4 a.m. Gotta go and cook. Right, boys. So that's pretty much it for today. Any other last second questions that are hopefully quick, in case you want to be answered real quick? I also go to sleep at 5 a.m. when Ang wakes up. Crazy. Too lazy to count race bonus. Mumu, do you have a deck stack compiler? What's a deck stack compiler? Oh, I know what you guys are talking about. Okay. Deck stack compiler. I have one. Is it this one? Are I talking about something like this? Okay. Yeah, this is the Eufreeze GitHub. You just kind of like select the kind of deck you have, and you will fill in the best card possible based on this. and you can set it for like what scenario. So you can do it for Grand Life, this one, blah blah blah. Although it's outdated, it's outdated. But it's pretty good for the current stage because I think it's up to here, and it's pretty okay for up to here. But past that, it's quite useless. This tier list has become useless, however, for most people, right? Because you already know what are the good cards at this point. You already know what the game has given you already. So you know what to go for already, right? Like, I already know what I need. Like, I just use my fine motion 2 limit breaking. I know it by heart already at this point. Fine motion 2 limit breaking. Right? My race bonus is 17, so I'm gonna need more speed somewhere. Right? I need more speed. But I'm wits maxing, so who cares about the King Halo, right? I don't need to care about the King Halo. We are looking for wits maxing cards. So we just look at all my SSRs or SRs. So we look for race bonus. Oh my god, what is that card? That's right, people. That's why I say Nice Nature is such a good card. Because if we compare it to Fine Motion, this card is like 17, 32. Insane. Alright, later on, make a new track. This card is gonna be so fucking good. It's actually an insane card. Alright, and after that, what do we have? We have Angus Tachyon, 10 race bonus. After that, we put Majiro Dober, SSR. After that, we can put Matikane with. Wow, look, 37 race bonus because this one has no race bonus on it. There, I know how I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. And then if you have a Nice Nature wits, wow, 42 race bonus with just that one card. Alright, and then you just take this up, put Angus Tachyon. Wow, 52 race bonus movement cows. Sunday 10% race, blah blah blah. Like there's a lot of other stuff. If you customize this and change to make a new track, you will actually see the make a new track cards, which is all race bonus. So you prioritize race bonus more than anything else. But I mean you don't have to do this, yeah. This tier list is fun when you have low limit breaks. Yes, it's fun to use when you don't limit breaks. I do have one more. I have one more tier list for you. Yeah, this one. This is the other spreadsheet that I have. In case you want it. This shows the power level of every card. Okay, I'm gonna have to turn off the dark reader here. Because the horses have become all devils. Please turn off my dark reader. Thank you very much. Okay, there we go. Oh, my eyes! My eyes! Ah! Oh, it hurts. Hold on, let me lower brightness on my side. Ouch. Okay. Yeah, then you can use this to kind of like see what's the card stronger. Yeah, so you can. This is like what this is the kind of updated one. So you can see, right? LOL, broken card. But actually, you see, right? It's not that big of a difference. Look, it's not that big of a difference. Comparable, huh? And then look at the 3LB. 3LB almost on par with Albadai. Oh, almost on par. What a stupid freaking card. How's the power level calculated? Where is he has the readme somewhere. Readme. Small point difference are negligible. If the point difference is within 20 points or so, you should look at which card offers better skills. You can make a copy for the spreadsheets. You can look at all the scoring calculations over here. But are you really here to look at the scoring calculations? Or are you here to just see the picture and just pick? Right? I don't care. I just look at this and be like, oh, why is this Narita Brian so strong? And then I look at the card and then I see for myself and then I'm like, okay, that's why it's so strong. Right? Smart Falcon, why are you so high? Front runner card. That's why it's so strong. Almond Eye so strong because it's Almond Eye. Still in love? Probably for the late surges or some shit, right? Because it's a late surger card. El Condor Pasa, even to this day, she's this strong. That's how stupid this card is. Because they like skill point bonus in JP. This is a stupidly broken card. Falcon so high because insane stat output and also good front runner skills. Like you can just tell by looking at it. Look, Poke, pretty high also. Wow. I actually don't know why Poke. I have not researched the card. So do not ask me. Why is Matikane Fuku so high, Boo Boo Cows? Why is Martinsky here? Wow. Because this card can high roll like crazy. And this card is insane. It's an insane card. Even like you see how close all the JP versions are. This card's still here, by the way. Where's Kita-san? Look at Sipto Show. LOL. Behold, I am the SR. But guys, relax. It's 6 points difference. Like, who gives a shit, man? It's 6 points difference. Relax. Look at the zero limit break silent still love. LOL. I beat the shit out of you on release. Oh, funny card. Funny fucking card. What happened to Sweep Tosho? What do you mean what happened to Sweep Tosho? This card is just not good. It just dies. Later on straight away, you can get it on the horse or the cards easier. So it's like whatever. Right? Then stamina cards. Wait. Let me show you Super Crit. Oh my god. On the third row. You know? Third row. Look how stupid this card is. Even to this day, you can probably just toss it in. This is the most insane card they've ever released. I'm not even kidding. And then you can see here, Sounds of Earth creeps it, right? Sounds of Earth creeps it. And of course, Aoharu diffs every single card under this place. But look at Super Greek. Pretty good for a year 0 card, huh? Year 0 card. Then power would be this one. There's nothing else. This is the other one. But then this one was the one that they released and they said, pull this card right now. And you were like, okay. And then for guts, it's basically Stego. Daichi Ruby is the latest one. So maybe they have some skills that people want. I actually have not researched this one. But I know Stego is the best one. Orphe is one of the best ones also back in the day. Sai Suzuka, probably a front runner guts card, maybe? I'm not sure what she has. I do not know if you run her. I'll have to go and check out what she does. And then for wisdom card is Daring Tact. Yeah, Daring Tact. Daring Tact, then you got Kopado Riki also. This is the front runner one, yeah, front runner. And then Daring Tact is the just very good one. This is for Late Surger. Yeah, Late Surger. And Ramonu. Second row. That's why everyone say pull Ramonu. Second row. Fine motion, third row. Sorry. Killed by Ramonu. Also, if you look at the guts over here, that's right, people. Haru Urara. Haru Urara is a very good card, people. It's a very good card. You all just sleep on this card. This card is damn good. Yeah, so I use this just to look at it only. It's just to look at it, then I'd be like, oh, this card's good, What does this card do? It's like future research, you know? Because I don't play in JP anymore, so I'm just like kind of like reading, oh, this one's probably good, probably good for this. I'm guessing front runner probably run this, blah, 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 blah. It's good, but you say only poor people use. It's because the Wits decks can roll higher than Haru Urara, okay? Unfortunately for Haru Urara, like, she comes out in a time where no one really wants to put a Haru in the deck at all. Like, no one wants to put this card in the deck at all. Not even Stay Gold 0 LB beat her. It's because she just gives a lot of stuff. She gives a lot of stuff. I heard someone tweet the Haru Guts card. Whatever, I don't care. Okay, we're done. Stay Gold's not the top because I think they released some specialist cards. So there are specialist cards for different strategies, and there's general cards for everyone that can be used. So F2PS, you only aim for generalist cards. For specialists, you can aim for the specialist cards. Right now, there's nothing that really seems like any specialist cards, but later on, there will be specialist focus cards. Right? Wisdom cards in particular are very known for being specialist cards. Front runner, Late Surger, front runner also. I think this is a generic one. This is a short one, I think. I can't remember the rest. Sorry. Can't remember right now. And this is a Late Surger Gambler one. Yeah. Guts cards would be... I can't remember any. I only remember Symboli Rudolph, but I do not remember why I remember her. Okay, and then power is like... Yeah, I don't remember a single one of these. These kind of suck. Stamina is just super quick. Also, these are kind of like whatever. And then for the speed cards, I only remember the latest ones, which is Pace Chaser, Late Surger, Generic, and Late Surger also. But I think now they take this one over this one. Maybe? I might be wrong. I don't know, you know. I can't remember all this shit, alright? I don't play this modern version. I'm all the way down here with you guys. I'm crawling for this Kita Sunblack over here, okay? Still crawling for it. Oh, yeah. For those of you who think Aoharu is the best, is like the worst wits card in the game, right? She's here. She's all the way down here. Like, that's a lot of rows. It's a lot of rows. She's worse than Majiro Dover SR. She's worse than this at max limit break. And then suddenly, best stamina card in the whole game. Glow up is real or what? Okay, I'm actually done. Let's go and read some people so I can get you all out of my hair. Let me turn on the demon mode here. Okay, demon mode. Oh no, who are these horses? They're demons. Okay, let's get you guys out of my chat. I don't want you to be here anymore. Am I grinding for Virgo Cup yet? No, focusing on Team Char horses now. Virgo Cup, I'll just take the cheapest way out. I won't get Uma Stan. I don't care. I just lose. I don't really care. Just let me do my Team Char and go job. Oh shit, it's lagging. Nice. I can't even read W. No, it's lagging. It's lagging. It's lagging. I should probably upgrade the PC. I really should be upgrading my PC. At least we guaranteed spurt during the thing. 5,000 tabs. Yes, I'm aware. Okay, fine. We stop the dark mode. Flashbang coming up. Oh wait, Twitch is black by default. Alright, now mind. Alright, rate channel, rate browser. Who do we rate today? Blah 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 blah. I don't recognize anyone today. Raid Shadow Legends. Yes, Raid Shadow Legends. Can someone suggest someone already so I can just click that person and call it a day? Blah blah blah. Who's that? I don't know who's that. Never mind. Raccooners is a good one. Roll 1 to 10. Okay, we try Raccooners. You see, all you need to do is just say something. Raccooners. What's this? This one? Okay, we go say hello to the raccoon fella. What browser is this? It's like Firefox or something. Okay, don't be toxic. Start the raid. All of you go raid the small streamer from a cow to a raccoon. That's right, people. Go raid the raccoon fella. Alright, all of you get out of my hair. I want to go and sleep soon. Say hello to the guy for me. Okay, done. Interacted with audience. Okay, this one, no super chat. Alright, YouTube chat. Thanks for watching. You can watch the Virgo guide right now if you want. We are done, alright?